The music stops when I tab out. Dang. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I see Nova's talking. Teeth. What the heck? Welcome in, Mint. Hey, Grubs. Hey, Petite. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get Nova on the horn real quick. Bop. Hello.
Phoebe, hello.
Yeah. So, what's going on? What were you talking about? Teeth?
I just said three, and then
Threeth.
started.
Teeth. I feel that. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Can you believe we get to pay more on the Switch 2 because of tariffs or some shit? What the fuck's up with that? I actually can't believe that. That's fucking insane. Me at dentist. What a great time to be alive. Zinnia! Welcome in.
Hi, Zinnia.
Hey, real quick, just to double check with you, what, oh god, what movie did you recommend for movie night? It was, one second, my cat's distracting me, I don't remember what movie you recommended. People with Switches will be able to play RGG Zero, though, which is sick. It's a special edition of it, too, which is cool. Yeah, she's being a little pouty baby in her box, and I'm bullying her for it. Literally don't have any hype for. Well, I'm like super excited for the Switch, dude. Shin Ultraman, thank you. I wanted to make sure that I remembered that, so let me sticky note it even, because you recommended it, so that'll be the next movie night, and then from there. There's a couple things at this point that we could watch, but I'm actually kind of excited to try Shin Ultraman. Maybe we should just watch the Yakuza 2000 movie at some point. It's super cheesy.
There's a Yakuza movie?
Yeah, so in the 2000s, some dude just went around making video game to movie adaptations. I swear to God. There's an Ace Attorney one. It's great. Same guy did Yakuza 1, Like a Dragon 1. And it's just the most unhinged movie. But the thing is, it's not like the video game movies we made in America. These things have like the weirdest attention to detail and care for the source material. They're fun movies. The Ace Attorney one's really good. When they point, people fall over. It's almost perfect, but one of the characters is different for some reason. For the Yakuza one, it's great. It's so funny. That's where the gif of Majima looking around the corner with his eye patch eye comes from.
Oh.
Oh shit! Zinnia knows what's up. Miike, I guess that's the person. Yeah, they did a Like a Dragon. They did Gyakusai, which is the Ace Attorney one. They're great. I'm sure they've done more, hopefully, or if it's just those two, they're good movies. But yeah, heck yeah. Can't switch forward to, but my brother might. I'm gonna have to sell a kidney, but I'm gonna get that goddamn thing and play Donkey Kong. You haven't seen the Like a Dragon one? Well, then I'll make sure that we should do a double feature with both of those for movie night at some point. Heck yeah.
Speaking of Ace Attorney, though, I actually got the original trilogy recently, and I still have not managed to get to it.
Oh, they're so good. Miike Takashi is really famous. I only know those two movies. I knew they were the same person. We're back with Outward, by the way. Let's get into the game.
Takashi. Yeah,
Takashi,
yeah. Also, Pecky, I did refund your purchase of that redeem because it did not take effect.
Ooh,
sorry about that.
Robin Pecky. It's messed up. What, because she's British?
I refunded her.
Wow. Because she's British?
What's up, Petite? I mean, I wish I was British. But,
wow. Oh. Petite. 12 month.
12
month. 12 month.
I need to make the 12-month badge. I forgot.
Well, you know what 12 months calls for? Some Wensleydale. Roman, we need the Wensleydale. Grommet's a good dog. You know, Wallace, he could be a bit of a dip. And Grommet, he doesn't care. He's there all the time, every time.
Well, he did seem a bit annoyed during the wrong trousers at first. But,
but you know, he's loyal. Good dogs, they're loyal. Except for robot dogs. Those are bad dogs.
Yeah.
Banger, you're absolutely true.
I never know what to say for this, but just thank you. Let me get this game open.
Heck yeah.
Alright,
All
game should be
aboard the
open.
Wensleydale train now. The more I eat it, the more I like it. Heck yeah.
I'd like to try it, but I don't know where I would even get it in
I
the
think
US.
you get it through Amazon, but it looked like it was all Wensleydale with fruits or nuts in it. I just want the straight Dale, you know. I don't want none of this
The
fruity nutty
straight
stuff. I want the straight Dale. I don't know why they can't give it to me that way. Let me find yours. The den, is it open yet?
Yeah, it should be.
Heck yeah. All these fruits and nuts in it. Just not feeling it. I'm sure this
mean,
import. I'm sure it's
crazy.
probably, well, you know, given the tariffs, I bet it's like $80 million now. You know, because we're all just gonna suffer and everything's gonna fucking suck for a little bit. And that's a good idea.
Yeah, y'all might want to brace yourselves, but I don't want to get too far into that.
At least our local products are gonna be so cheap.
Oh no, not at all.
No, yeah, they are, because they're local, so thank God. Clamberry. Clamberry. I'm ready for sleep.
Alright. We get a couple hours.
Yeah, a couple hours.
We try 4. Yeah, 4 hours looks good.
What are other good cheeses, like block cheeses? You know,
I'm a fan of what was it called? Munster?
Munster as a block, because I've had Munster as a slice and it's pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had it as a block, but I would get it as a block if I could.
Oh no, I mean like cheeses that aren't like sold as slice. Like you can only get this cheese as a block cheese.
Adam?
I've never heard of that. Ooh, I want to get into cheese. It's one of those things where it's like I recognize not everybody likes cheese, but if you do like it, there's a lot of cheese.
Well, there's one called Gruyere that I've never been able to find.
Vegan Babels, but they're sadly expensive. Oh, but Baby Bells are so good. Those ones are good.
Yeah. Let me check. Speak with Evangeline Valor about construction. Oh, we need to talk to Evangeline.
Alrighty then.
She should be in there.
Covered in red wax or a cake slice. Oh, so just like the Baby Bells.
Right.
Wonderful news.
We're working on the last really big improvements to our construction. With this next task done, I think we'll finally be able to build the last of the essentials for the settlement.
Perhaps.
If we want to be able to maintain any more specialized buildings, we'll need total temperature control in here. Yosef's working on a solution, but I'm worried that planting a bunch of pipes into the ground may weaken the integrity of the soil.
Well, let's get to work.
For now, focus on getting us what we need for the next phase of construction. We'll deal with the temperature issue once that's cleared up. It'll take at least 150 days before Yosef starts drilling holes for his ventilation system, so we have time to think.
Oi, over here.
Okay?
So we have 150 days.
To prevent him from doing his batshit idea.
Well then let's do it. Let's go kill him.
He's right over here.
Like,
you want to do it?
Well, wait, what? Wait.
Yeah, this is him right here.
Okay, you start. Alright, yeah, Joseph, you stop it. No crying.
Also, I didn't know Baby Bill was Edam. I guess I have had Edam, and I do like it.
Yeah, it's good cheese.
Let's see. Temperature control pipes are being installed in 150 days. Eventually, it may have a more efficient solution for you to pursue once building tasks are done. The settlement requires at least 3 specialized buildings, at least 1 upgraded specialized building. We have the upgraded specialized building already, I think.
Okay.
Because we upgraded the hunting guild. Actually, I don't know if that counts.
Well, so wait, we have 150 days to get these buildings made in time?
Yeah, we need to build 1 building and upgrade 1 building, and then that's it. Like, it's not very difficult. Oh,
She's just being a baby. Come here, stop being a baby.
There are 2 possible improvements, and once you've built one, you can never change your mind. Choose wisely. What?
Choose wisely.
And it says improvements provide a huge boon to one of our specialized buildings. So we can specialize them? That's kind of
That's
cool,
fun,
actually.
yeah.
City Hall upgraded Cryptea Hideout. City Hall upgraded Embassy. What? Provides access to an active skill trainer who teaches you to spend health to infuse a weapon with blood.
Oh,
What?
hell yeah.
Enchanting Guild. Enchanting Guild upgrade expanded library. Food store. Food store upgrade communal garden. Hell yes!
Oh,
Provides a
hell
varied
yeah.
selection of 3 food ingredients that refreshes every week. Building now generates 65 food per day. Or the inn expansion adds a room that can be rented to provide a generous sleep bonus and resistance to hot and cold weather. Building now provides 3 housing. I'm gonna say communal food garden, definitely.
Yeah, let's do that one.
We don't have a food store built, but
We need to build a food store.
well, we have some options here. We can build a gladiators arena, a food store, a general store, a water purifier.
Mm-hmm. But the food store
looks
becomes the
like-
communal garden.
True. There's also the chapel.
No one wants a chapel here. Let's build a food store.
Let's build a food store then.
Let's be honest.
As far as building upgrades go, we can do. Let's see, the blacksmith shop can have an armor forge or a weapon forge. We don't have a blacksmith shop though.
Mm-mm.
Blacksmith shop can have a fletcher's workshop to buy arrows from them. That's
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
cool. We need to build an Oculus shop first though, so I'll go get that blueprint.
Okay.
Let's see, Mason's workshop, hunting lodge upgrade, hunting guild, hunting hall.
Cheese, Gromit. I want cheese now. I can't have it, but I want it. Oh, actually, this just got me thinking. There's a fish and chips place. Like, it just says fish and chips that I drive by on my way home from work. And next paycheck, I told myself I'm gonna get dinner there. Just see. Like, I've never had fish and chips. It's a big Union Jack. And then in bold letters, it says fish and chips. So I imagine I'm finally gonna have real fish and chips.
I've heard that for the truly authentic fish and chips experience, it needs to be served to you in a newspaper folded into a cone.
We'll see what I get. We'll see what I receive. That I'm actually like I've been looking forward to. I pass by it every time, and I'm like, I'm gonna get those fish and chips. Hey, randomness, welcome in. Do you know what you want from the chippy? I guess I don't. I don't know what they offer. I could look at their menu, I suppose. Actually, shoot. Yeah, I could check that right now. We can make a decision here. And then we'll have to wait on it. Chish and Fips. Not the Chish and Fips. It's like...
And randomness.
The heck
So
is
do you
this
want...
called? What's up?
So I assume that you want me to build the thing that lets us buy the blood skill, right?
Yeah, that sounded really cool. Oh, hey,
That
it's
can
called
technically
Great
be
Britain
embassy.
Fish and Chips, by the way. What a name. I just want to see that menu, please. Alright, food. Here we go. Normal orders from the chippy vary dramatically between the north and south of England. Interesting. Okay. So, they got cod, pollock, and haddock. Tilapia, prawns, squid, scallops. They also serve meat pie. Ooh, shepherd's pie. Ooh, bangers. Just bangers, no mash. Pasties. They sell pasties. I could get a pasty here. Oh my god, wait. They have clam chowder. Oh my god, this place actually has... Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to get like a lot of food. Big pie or tiny pie? Top 10 places I want to go get food at like right now. Looks like a little tiny pie, like one I could hold in my hand. Pasty, my bad, a pasty. They got little pasties.
Big pie or tiny pie? Oh, ooh, holy shit.
Please call Grand Duchess. They take any bones out of the fish. Ooh. Ew.
So, Phoebe,
What's up?
the water purifier has 2 different upgrades. One adds a distillery unit, which gives you wine every week.
Okay.
Or the Fountain of Life, which adds a source of healing water that gives you regenerating health instead of stamina. Like, we're building that one, right?
Yeah. We probably want the Fountain of Life. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say that one most likely is what we're looking at here.
Look at her. She's got butterflies.
Do they have mushy peas? They're a dip that I only see in chip shops. Why would you take booze over a healing potion?
The booze reduces. Okay, so
1 second.
the booze reduces mana costs.
They got clam chowder. Okay, so they got coleslaw, baked beans, mashed potatoes, crisps, and curry sauce. Doesn't say... Or delicious banger meat wrapped in flaky pastry. It doesn't say that there's any mushy peas. Oh. Yeah, it looks like they just come with the side of ranch, if I had to be honest. Or no, that's the squid. Maybe only the squid does.
Wait, ranch with squid?
I don't know.
Sing it, you be more. World peas. Is that intentionally a pun?
Booze is good for you if you're playing as Akiyama. It's my favorite part. I've never used like the booze perks until him, but not only does it get me a lot of fights, he's really good when he's drunk.
Okay.
Oh wait, they have a job section on here. Oh, but they won't tell you what. Oh, I should. You know what? I'll just go be a line cook at Great Britain Fish and Chips. It's like a southern shippy. Curry sauce is what people in the south have with their fish and chips. Cheese plus gravy is more common in the north. Mushy peas are the neutral party. Well, there's probably mushy peas in their shepherd's pie. I couldn't imagine a shepherd's pie that doesn't have peas in it. That's delicious. I love shepherd's pie.
I would like. I think I had it once as a kid. I wouldn't mind having that again.
Next time St. Patty's Day rolls around, you just got to go out to like a pub and they'll have a good shepherd's pie on the menu.
My family usually makes corned beef on St. Patrick's Day.
Ooh, that's so good too.
So, what's on the agenda today?
It's all good.
Wait, we're losing 220 funds per day? What the fuck?
Mushy peas is like a paste made from peas. Oh, I genuinely thought you meant just like a side of peas that are like in some kind of sauce that made them mushy. Clover's the shape and the color of peas. If you require a pea to be whole again, I'll pick a destiny. Actually, that piece of clover is forever traveling through my digestive tract because I took a bite out of it. There is no replacement, perhaps.
Oh, right.
So, what are we working on today?
Don't talk to
something.
Joseph, dumbass.
Wait, what?
His name's Joseph Dumbass.
We need another house, it looks like, to gather more taxes.
We need more taxes? Oh, hell yeah. Landlords, let's get another house built.
Let's see, sell this. I don't need that.
The princess and the mushy pea. That does sound like that place does sound good though. I hope it's some good authentic. I'll get it with the curry South style. And I'll report back on stream and or in the junk food and snacks corner, which also you can put normal food in, but I guess all food is junk food when you think about it.
Huh. I guess, kind of. Construction requirements, city hall required. We have that. Ectoplasm. There's one that needed diamond dust, and I have diamond dust. What was
You
that
have
one?
diamond dust? I believe I do too. Well, no, I've got frosted powder actually for my bananas if I ever get any more.
It was for the embassy. We don't.
I've
want
got
the
an
embassy, we want
obsidian
the other
shard. Do you want that?
That's usually to make like fire-themed weapons, or you can just sell it for a decent amount of money.
Ah, okay, I'll hold on to it now. Actually, I got things to sell. I'll do that.
Let's see.
Hello.
I guess I'll build a food store
So,
somewhere,
What's on the
but
agenda today?
let's see. Food store. Sells meals and ingredients, provides 40 food and 100 funds per day. Counts as one house. Oh.
Oh.
Well, shit. We need a food store badly.
Well, you know what? That's great because we were talking about those gardens, and you know what you need for that? A
Yeah.
food store.
Yeah, communal garden, definitely. We're gonna build a commune here.
Exactly. That's the
All right.
plan.
Where do you think we should build the food store? Do you think it should be in here or in that other cul-de-sac thing?
Oh, it definitely deserves its own cul-de-sac.
Well, the other cul-de-sac thing has some houses in it.
Well, they're the community's houses now. What
Works
other
for me.
menus can I look at? You know, there's a diner nearby. I'm gonna just look at more food menus while you get this all set up. There's a diner nearby I want to eat at too. I need to check out their menu. Do you think they got like, ooh, I hope they got like breakfast tacos.
Ooh. Also, randomness. I don't know if you know, but I do have a redesign coming up, which might be relevant to your mod.
Heck yeah.
What is this? Oh, this is a house which we have not started building. I need 17 stones for it
Oh.
and some funds.
Why didn't we start building that house? What happened?
I think I just like put it down and then we never started building it.
That'll do it. That'll do it. If you put a house down.
Food store. See where I can fit it. The thing with Hatchetfield is that the closest deity they have to Chaos Guy is also the god of bloodshed and murder, and is literally referred to as the Lord of Despair, which I don't think is Phoebe's MO.
Oh, I'm in constant despair.
Oh no, Phoebe. I don't know if I can fit this food store here, actually. Oh, wait. I can? It would look kind of weird, though.
I'm trying to find my road.
Rotate
There's
this.
always Applebee's. You know what Applebee's always has? An Oreo milkshake. That's what's up.
Oh, heck yeah. What is Hatchetfield randomness?
It's
I
a
don't
play.
believe I'm...
Slash
Oh.
musical. I imagine it's more of a play than a musical, but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't gotten to it yet. It's from a troupe on YouTube that's pretty cool. I
I
believe.
don't know what to focus on public people. Call him Wiggly.
They're more musicals than plays. Well, there you go. They're more musicals than plays.
I still love that though. Alright, I'm gonna pop down this food store here.
Oh, and the food store has been born.
All of Hatchetfield's deities have pet names like that. Ooh. We're gonna need a digested mana stone, which I don't think we have.
Well, hand me a mana stone and we can make that digested lickety split. What about
I mean,
this,
you have
fine
it-
sir?
We actually can set up a trading post with it, which has like a little caravan attached to it.
Oh, that's cool.
There's actually two options. There's the caravan and the courier. The courier goes and buys stuff from the other towns and brings it back, and the caravan, I think, just brings in more funds or something. We can also upgrade this storehouse to be a warehouse instead of whatever this is.
Well, I mean, let's get on it. Let's go. Yes.
Do I have that blueprint on me?
You have a favorite? Guess who it is? Well, who is it?
Can I build any additional specialized buildings? Oh, fuck.
Wait, we have to guess. Well, Nova, what's your guess?
Wait, what?
You gotta guess randomness's
save it.
favorite deity. You know, we
favorite
have a
deity
whole
or
lot to
favorite
pick
pet
from
name?
here, so I would have to guess from the knowledge available to me. It might be Wiggly. That's my guess.
I have no fucking idea.
Say
I'm gonna say Wiggly too.
Yeah, well, she said Wiggly too. I just said Wiggly.
Ooh, there's a bridge over here. I don't think that was there before.
Ooh.
I don't
Fancy.
remember it being here before.
I don't remember a bridge. I don't think we would have put the house with a bridge directly behind it either,
This
to be
bridge was
fair.
not here before.
I don't think we would have done that, quite frankly. Not a Wiggly fan, despite how many people draw him as a Tumblr sexy man. Aw, damn. Your favorite's Pokey from Earthbound? That's crazy.
Yeah, like, doesn't he summon Gigas or something?
Oh, no, he's a bit of a Gigas. No, he's just like a Yeah, I don't know. He's just kind of a shitty kid. No, that's literally it. He's just kind of a bratty kid.
Fair enough.
And Gigas was like, "Ooh, I make people evil," but was he ever truly under the influence? It is the 90s, so probably everyone was.
Okay, that is meteor shit. And I'm gonna upgrade the enchanting guild with an expanded library. That'll count for us.
Fair enough.
And now we just need to build that food store and the expanded library, and we're good. And also,
How can I help you?
The pokey that is meteor shit. Well, I know two now. We got Wiggly, that one
So,
is
what
a
are we working
marketable
on today?
plushie. And now we've got Pokey, and that one is a meteor. Shit.
like, is it a meteor or is it like I don't know where I was going with that.
Well, I'd like to imagine that if a meteor did take a shit, well, that would be a scientific miracle.
Forged glass axe. Do you want this forged glass axe?
No. No,
Yeah,
I'm
that
good.
kind of
No,
do.
I'm good. It looks like a key.
Sorta, yeah. Like meteor shit, blobs of alien shit that came to Earth inside a meteor. Are you okay with me telling you about the other deities? I am.
I don't mind.
Really,
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'll
don't really
watch it
care.
at some point, but like, you can talk about it. You know, it's all cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I get this forged glass axe? I forget where this came from.
Yeah. Wait. Actually, where did you get it from? It looked kind of special.
Forged glass axe, official outward wiki. Acquired from loot. Oh, we just got it from a loot container in the volcano, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah.
It's 600 fucking silver though.
There's a resident breakout character sleeper pick for best deity. He's called Tinky. All right, we got Tinky, Wiggly,
Tinky Winky.
Pokey. They always end with a Y. I'm guessing we're getting somewhere. What makes
An
Tinky
E
the
sound.
what makes Tinky the resident breakout character / sleeper pick
What's
for
on the
best
agenda
for
today?
best destiny for best deity? What makes Tinky so cool?
Stones we need, I think 27. And now we can build that house.
That's what I've been waiting for. Let's go.
We're gonna need a lot more materials though. So we gotta go out and mine shit.
We can't just use money to get around that.
We can, but I'm running out of things to sell.
I have 947 silver.
Oh, well, I mean, that would help.
Well, yeah, there we go. See? And I'm sure there's stuff in your chest, but here's the silver. And, yeah.
Well, alright, let's see. I'll take that. And once we build this house, we'll be back in the black, money-wise.
Mm-hmm.
The food... I really want to get the Masonry Guild and the Carpenter Guild, like, working again, because they were generating materials just every day, which was very nice.
Okay, we'll get those working again then. People like Tinky for two reasons. Number one, he was based on the works of Clive Barker, and so appeals to more serious fans. Number two, he acts like an incel on meth, and so appeals to Tumblr. Is that what Tumblr's into? Incels? I thought Tumblr had respect for themselves. That sucks. He's heavily associated with Yogg-Sothoth. Gotcha. I don't know who Clive Barker is though. What's a Clive Barker? Do you know, Nova? What's a Clive Barker work?
It rings a bell, but I
Oh
can't
no.
really... I couldn't really tell you, honestly. Yogg-Sothoth.
The horror writer who made Hellraiser. Oh! Hellraiser's cool as heck. I think
That's
I'm
the one
thinking of
with Pinhead,
Hellraiser.
right?
Yeah, I believe so. I was thinking of Hellboy. Hellboy's cool.
Hi, Spoon.
Hellraiser's cool. Hi, Spoon. Yeah, we start a little early on Thursdays. Welcome in, welcome in. This
Well, I
is
mean, I start a little bit
Outward.
late on Thursdays.
I guess that's true. Nova starts late, I start early. But Nova and I, we play Outward and just chat. It's a great stream to just come in and talk.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
making
we
a city in
for a
Outward.
while.
This game rocks. This game is amazing, and if you have a cool friend that you enjoy, I would recommend getting Outward Definitive Edition and playing it with them. This was probably one of the best streams ever. It's an interesting life, Clive Barker. Gotcha. Well, imprisoning a 36-year-old man with a giant mustache inside tiny boxes, incel behavior. Is it? 36-year-old man with a giant mustache inside. If he didn't have the giant mustache, would it still be incel behavior? See, you can't include these details, randomness, because I have to know now. At what point is the line drawn? Because I would not assume incel behavior usually requires no physical interaction with another person and mostly just like being in the safety net of your room. What are the rules? I gotta know what the rules are. Weirdly large amount of fans who say Ted Spankovsky is my Blorbo and I want to put him in a tiny... Wait, is Ted Spank... See, okay, hold on. Who the hell is Ted Spankovsky? What a name.
What?
Is that more like Volcel behavior? See, shoot, now you're losing me because I have to remember what a volunteer... Right. That's hilarious that people think in these terms. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, Volcel is voluntary, which means that you totally... It's your choice to not have sex. Because it's so important to existence.
Something about...
Physical contact equal bad. You can't ever embrace another person. I choose not to because I'm the smarter.
Actually reminds me of Pathfinder because there's a... Paladins can take on optional oaths, and one of them is the vow of chastity, and like it's so extreme they can't even like sleep on the same side of the camp as their like as the rest of the party, and they can't allow them to cast spells with a touch range on them.
I think you can let them kiss your ring. Ted Spankovsky is a sleazeball. His fans prefer to call him a man whore. Well, so like, you know, just because he's a bit of a sleazeball doesn't mean you gotta call him a man whore. That's messed up. Dude sleeps around, that's his own business.
Yeah, that's
and vice versa. It's messed up. Calls his mustache a bush brush. Well, fuck,
okay,
yeah. I mean, like, go for it, dude. Who doesn't like a good bard? Like, alright. Not slut shaming Jen, but he's sleeping. Welcome in, Dash.
Welcome in. You picked a heck of a time to join.
Oh, we're learning about Ted Spankovsky. He's apparently a horny bastard. And I just don't think it's right to judge him based off his proclivities.
He canonically likes musicals. What? I don't... What's wrong with liking musicals?
Yeah, what's wrong? Now, hold on. Apparently liking musicals is wrong now, too. God dang, first the tariffs, and now I can't go see a musical. Ironic.
There's no good musicals to me anyway.
Spoilers.
Let's see what I've got that I can sell.
Well, I'm glad you're
actually,
having fun randomness.
Here, you remember that shield I showed you?
Yeah, musicals are amazing. Oh, there we go. See, that's still more of a tower shield, but it is in the right direction. I do enjoy the Crimson Shield, but this is still more of a tower than I would say a kite shield, so it's a bit ginormous, but it does keep me safe, and that's pretty badass all the same. I do need that fucking sword spell eventually, if we ever get lucky enough to get one of those urns.
I have an urn shard. Let me see. I think we might be able to craft you the urn. I'm not sure.
Play something. Well, Oh, heck yeah. I think musicals and plays are cool. I should have, could have, would have done them in high school, but I didn't. And, it's what it
Yeah.
is. But I think they're really neat. I'm super into them, so I don't mind hearing about them. Still have to watch Epic on YouTube. Told Mint I'd do that. I'll do it eventually. I'm bad to ask to watch things. I really am. I blame the 5-day work week. How am I supposed to watch all these musicals and stuff when I gotta go to work? Clearly.
Yeah.
Forrest was your home in high school? That's wonderful. Yeah. Play 63-year-old bisexual man in a sweater. That's Hatchetfield. I believe the term Tumblr uses for him is objectum, because he's clearly romantically interested in his Alexa. Didn't they already make a movie about that
What?
called Her?
I forgot that's what it was called. I would like to see that at some point.
I actually would like, I mean, I've heard that one's an interesting movie.
Because there's a Dweller's Brains. I can go, so I can sell this other Dweller's Brains because we don't need it. Metallized Bones. Sarstone, Butcher's Amethyst.
See,
Wait,
the
there's a
other
Blade of
problem is
Light
that,
here.
you know, I'm not really hip with the kids, so I don't understand a lot of... Not 63, I'm not attracted to robots. Well, why not? Robots can be pretty hot. Was there a guy who was into his car? Hell yeah!
See, Hatchetfield again. His name was Tom Houston. But I'm having trouble following this
I
conversation.
honestly, I'm just kind of watching it go where it goes. I'm riding the wave of Hatchetfield or whomstever. Not the hell, yeah. Tom famously was into his car. Fans call him the car fucker. Now, why would they call him that? No, I don't know why would they call him that? Oh.
I think it's fairly straightforward. Alright, so we just need like 1,500 silver to...
Alright,
do it.
adventure, time to go back into the thing again for the 80th time. Well, they call him the car fucker as a reference to the tiger fucker joke in Twisted. Well, what's the tiger fucking joke in Twisted? Hold on, I don't think he ever actually did it with the
Maybe-
car. Did what?
I think you might want this.
Oh. Oh, hey! Yeah, wait, isn't that the thing?
I think you might need to like craft a couple of them together or something.
Okay,
We need to go fight more with gargoyles.
let's go.
Wanna
Did
buy
you know?
something?
Did you know that Takarazuka made musicals based not on Gaikuten Saibon, but specifically on the English localization thereof, starring not Naruhito Ryuichi but Nick Wright. The first was set in New York. The second. I did not know that. I know there's a lot of play adaptations of Ace Attorney, and I know that the actor from Mitsurugi in the 2000s movie continues
Oh,
to
you
play
won't.
Mitsurugi in the stage plays, which is which is incredible, and I want to watch them live. I think they still do them. I'm pretty sure they still at least do Edgeworth like musicals or plays. I'm pretty sure they're all plays, but I did not know about the orange mullet for Nick. I'm also happy to know that they kept with the English localization. That's so cool. There's actually played Jafar and Tristan. Oh, cool! I actually was wondering because I don't see that guy often in their videos. You have his autograph? That's cool as heck. It was cool to learn. I think they're based out of Michigan, which makes me happy. All the cool creative stuff comes from there, I promise. And potato chips.
Warehouse.
And ice cream. Fago.
Alright, ready to go. Nick was somehow every letter of LGBTQ IAP at once.
I believe it. You only think you don't see him often. He put about 10 pounds. Did he really? Okay, that might be it. Because, yeah, like the dude, not the dude that played Jafar, but I think the guy that played Aladdin. I'm not good with the names. But he is so noticeable in every role he does. So, like, I recognize him every time. Playland was Jeff Blim. Jeff Blim is very recognizable every time he shows up. Like in, he has resting serial killer face. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. I was gonna say like he was super obvious in Oregon Trail. Jeff wrote all the music for Hatchetfield. Ooh, well that's good to know.
Heck yeah.
I guess you don't think about theater a whole lot, but it's still a very live and active thing. Even like celebrities sometimes just go do theater between a lot of movies.
I've never really seen anything in the theaters, honestly.
Oh, I want to go see performances live really bad at some point. I'd love to. I'd love to go see an opera. I'd love to go to Japan and see Kabuki and then watch some plays they do over there for video games. Hatchetfield's in Thurs at Michigan. Let's go. So they drink Faygo in that performance. 100% no stop. They have to. Sad news. The game cherries. No.
I didn't know they were Gamzee.
No, what Spoonbox? That's actually really sad news. Like how bad is it dead? Nova, didn't your chair go through like an arc last year?
Sort of.
I remember that. No, they don't drink Faygo, but they rep University of Michigan. Well, then they drink Faygo. Randomness. As a Michigander, I can tell you with 100% confidence, they drink Faygo and they eat Better Made chips. And like, if you don't bring that to your performance, I don't know if you can actually represent a Michigander correctly.
Better Made chips?
Better Made chips. It's a brand of chips. Look it up. Better Made barbecue chips are the best chips ever because there's so much vinegar or salt or whatever the fuck on them that the sides of your teeth are going to be bleeding by the time you're done enjoying them. Size of your teeth, size of your gums.
Those look pretty good.
Oh, I love Better Made chips so much. I wish I could have a bag of Better Made barbecue chips so bad. They're hyper salty. I remember them being really salty.
Well, I do have some good news, Phoebe.
What's up?
Give me a second.
I know they deliver if that's what you're gonna say. I don't know if I want to order chips online.
No. I was talking about this.
What's up? What's up? Oh, hell yeah, giant kind bolts. That's even better. But I could go for a bag of barbecue Better Made chips. Those are pretty good. They had good sour cream and onion too. You said this is the area, but we haven't seen it pop up once.
Yeah, I thought this was the area. Like, it's supposed to be somewhere around, like, to the east of the lava pool.
East
like,
of the
where
lava
fuck is
pool.
it? Oh, like, yeah, where the fuck is it supposed to be?
What lava pool?
In the southeasternmost area of the map.
Okay, that would be this then. We could just like, oh, but the heat or something, right?
Sorry, what was that? Something about the heat?
Talking more about Hatchfield's deity sphere. There are 5 of them, not 6. Not 6, Phoebe, just 5. 6 of them. Oh, I was gonna say, if we want, we could sleep here, but then, like, wouldn't the heat kill us or something?
Yeah, that's what was stopping us from doing that last week.
Oh, I see. The thing I need to replace is wielded to the chair itself. That's such a pain in the butt, Spoon. I hope you get that fixed fast. I really do. That's, yeah, keep us updated. I would love to know when you get that all. Phoebe, can't you count? There are 5. Right, 6.
But also, Petite, I could give you a hint. Actually, I'll leave it up to Phoebe. Phoebe, should I just tell them all?
No. Well, do they have all the pieces to the puzzle?
Yeah.
Oh, well then you're all stupid. I already know it, and I don't even know what we're talking about.
Okay, the hint is it's not binary.
No hint. Where is this? What's the channel? Where is this? Secret channel. E, I see. Okay.
Repeating bits of text. I mean, yeah, you're on the right track because it is repeating bits of text.
And it's not binary. Hmm. Well, I know the answer. I got my top man working on it. I left him in there. I left him in there to get the job done. It's okay, I'm not binary either. Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'll just say, you know, he'll worm his way to the truth.
What did you get, Petite? I say I'm NB, but I just don't like labels. Randomness is gender. Oh,
Fuck yeah.
fair enough.
Oh boy.
How do I get up here? I want to go raid the Ark of the Exiled again.
Same. It's where we get our best loot. Still haven't been to the tippy top though. Hatchetfield needs more Tanukis. That's what I'm saying. More things need more Tanukis. You know?
Yeah.
We can spread love and affection just as much as we spread disease like COVID-19. For the chair. I'm really sorry. A lot of weed in that series and not enough Tanukis. That's messed up. You know, Tanukis are always where the weed is at. Fun fact. That's just an actual fact. Look it up. It's in the dictionary. Oxford edition. Even. You ever read? Someone that went like, yeah, pick up on repeat with slight changes. Hatchetfield, the birds are where the weed is at? Heck yeah. If I found a bird with weed, I'd be pretty happy.
I will say there is a code for transmitting information that can be represented as ones and zeros, but is not binary. It is not normally represented as ones and zeros, but there is a standardized method of doing so.
Did you just like type out a bunch of logic gates?
No.
Oh, okay.
That would be funny though. Maybe next year.
Then I don't know.
Did you figure out what the thread names meant, Petite?
Well, I noticed that they were numbers from 1 to 6, but they weren't in order. May not make it,
shit.
but Chair gave its all to make it this far. I'd be a fool if I didn't take this shot. You got it. You know, Spoon,
Touch
you...
my ears and tell me I'm a cute little creature.
Same streaming way. Honestly, Spoon, you miss 90-100% of the shots you don't take. Shaquille O'Jordan said that. You got this. Instead of Onward, it was called Squidward.
Squidward tentacles.
Why would they call it Squidward? Ow, wait. People in Hedgefield joke names, mostly just Ted Spankoff and Grace Chastity.
Ow.
Oh, what could her name be a joke of? Those are some Ace Attorney ass names, though. Ted Spankoff is an Ace Attorney ass name.
Ow, fuck.
Onward, the Pixar film. Hey, SpongeBob. I'm playing Xbox. I don't know. Fuck. Hey, Jojo, welcome in. Peter! The horse is here. Peter! Oprah Zeb is here. Holy shit. Peter, I'm playing Xbox. Nick Wright? Oh yeah, I sure hope he is. Hey, our
Damn it, they
backpack.
kicked us out.
They did. And they flew off the fuckers. I think they're actually in the spot, by the way. They're in the spot. That's as southeast as it's gonna get.
Hell yeah, let's get over there then.
Let's
Go
get the
fight
fuck over there.
Go fight the crackling gargoyle.
Fun fact about his name being Nick Wright. I have a good friend named Nick, and he told me once that he actually really enjoys that Phoenix's nickname is Nick, and I just think that's really cool. I don't know, it's a fun fact.
Nick.
I don't know where that comes from. I wonder, like, did the translator or the localizer, she seems pretty cool. Did she ever say why she chose Nick? Is it because it was a nickname? Your friend Nick thinks that too? It's fucking hell yeah. You know, I'm glad for all Nicks that they have a character they can relate to.
I really, really hope that is the reason.
Not the wars. I mean, that was obvious. LO Phoenix. Oh, you know, okay, I see that too. It's shorthand for Phoenix. Nick. You know what? Shoot, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense than nickname. I actually never, yeah, I feel like a real goobus right now. I never thought, I mean, I guess it could be a little bit more southeast, but this still feels pretty southeast, I'd say.
Is there a bridge, like, leading to it? Because there's supposed to be like a drawbridge that,
a drawbridge
leads to the upper section.
Well, let me check real quick. Jeff was great in Trail of Oregon, but you know something that'll blow your mind about that play? The guy who played McDoon, he also plays Ted Spankoff ski. It's been a while since I've watched these. I really ought to. I was half joking. I usually don't do anything at work. I should probably just, I mean, most of it's all on YouTube. I think it's all on YouTube. That one's easy. The hard ones are like things on streaming services. Like, One Piece. That's my excuse, because I don't want to pay for Crunchyroll, goddammit.
Yeah, me neither. I think it's in the same
It's all
spot
on
it was.
What's up?
I think it's in the same spot it just was when they kicked our asses.
No, because no.
There's a dead Caligray outside.
Wait till you find out JoJo is short for Joe Joseph. I knew that one. Actually, it's short for Geo, clearly. Hell yeah, it's all YouTube. Welcome in, Gooey. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, yeah, okay, 1 second. I'm on my way over there. I may have, I got distracted. I was looking for that drawer bridge, but there was no drawer bridge. Just disappointment, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
See how things are going terribly. Nova just lost her 3rd toe. I'm on my last life. And last time I checked, the price of the Nintendo Switch in the US is not bodacious. So, like, overall, it's a mess. This is the same place we just entered from.
Let's poison the hell out of some Caligrays, steal their fur, and go sell it.
That price is ouch. I'm gonna keep bringing it up tonight just because I'm, like, actually upset. Like, I'm so upset. Like, there's just nothing good about that, you know?
Yep. Oh, there's another one. Cool.
And, like, right now it's Switch 2 prices, but, like, $450. I might not be able to get the Switch 2 for a bit. That's a hard truth I'm gonna have to swallow. If I'm lucky, I might be able to save up in time for Donkey Kong. I'm happy that's not a launch title. But I might have to miss out on the new Mario Kart, and I'm like, damn.
It is poisoned, and it should die relatively soon.
I would, you know, Poison should do that.
Ow, I'm down.
I'm upsetty spaghetti. You know what? In other places, it's at least $50 cheaper. The games themselves are cheaper. Like, nope, not here.
Tariffs, am I right?
Heck yeah, they're definitely they're good times. Oh yeah, but that price would
Oh,
still
fuck, there's
put
more
it down
coming.
things. Yeah, no, there's a lot more coming. We need to run out of here. You go first. They're aggroed on me. Ha ha ha, bitch. Easy peasy. Alright, I'll light you up with another one. Oh, nice try, bozo. I poisoned that one. They're both dying from a pretty heavy poison. Especially and the game prices on top of that. Yeah, because like I'm gonna want to get, you know, GameCube NSO is fantastic actually. It's full of winners. No one has any excuse. If you have the better NSO, you gotta play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. You just have to play it. It's a really good game. Chibi Robo is huge. But I wouldn't get the Switch 2 just for that. I would also definitely want to get the new Mario Kart. The new Mario Kart. I gotta play as the bee enemy. I gotta play as... Did you see anything about that, Nova?
Bee?
Sprinkled throughout, like, the footage of the new Mario Kart. There's, like, a bunch of new characters, but it's like they just took every enemy from every game. You just like any Mario enemy or character or creature you can think of is, god damn it, I'm dead, is playable in this new game. You can play as the fucking bonefish.
What?
You can play as just like everything. It was wild. It was absolutely weird. Chibi Robo is awesome though. Actually, everyone has to play Chibi Robo if you have the good NSO. Oh hey, we're still on the ship.
Yay!
Can you reach that from there?
Oh no, we're still on the ship. No, and the thing's coming right for us.
Oh, it's a little upset about the poison, I think.
Yeah, he was not happy with me.
Well, that's probably gonna piss him off a little bit too, I would hope.
Thank you for the water.
Oh, yeah, okay. Whoo, where are you? You're over here. Okay, I got you. You own the original still? I wish I did. I don't anymore, unfortunately. I had it for a long time. I
might need you to like kite and okay, I can pick that up. Okay, we're good.
Cool. Chibi Robo was a fun game. As a kid, it really tapped into my sense of like wonder and mystique when it comes to video games. Cause there's just so much house to explore. And you're never really let in on things. And there's a lot of secrets. And then Shadow the Hedgehog pops in. What shows they want, but I won't be able to justify. Expect BOR for I can afford the system. Still games through 2024 that I've been waiting to be able to afford. I feel that. I feel that, and it hurts.
Do you have any room for these Caligari maces?
Yeah, I can pick those up. I got you. The ones up here, got them.
All right. There should be a gargoyle downstairs too. We kill for possibly a gargoyle shard.
Yeah. Heroes rise again. The fuck is that noise? Hey, Nova, the drawer bridge is down, I think.
The what?
The drawer bridge?
Wait, really?
Well, one of them was. Never mind. Maybe not this one. No, it was the other one. I got confused. There is like a Caligari wandering around, though. Kind of spooky. I'm gonna shoot in the ass. It turned around and it was the face, but I still got it with a good hit. The problem is I have to land 2 arrows to poison.
I'm on my way.
So we'll switch 2 games to be playable on Switch or Switch games. Switch games on Switch 2 will work. And almost every Switch game, except for Pikmin 4 for some fucking reason, is getting enhancements that make them work better on the Switch 2. Which is pretty big, and honestly, all of the footage of Pokemon Z3 they showed on the Switch 2 was really smooth looking, which makes me happy. Because, like, there's a lot of people I see bringing up the fact that, like, it technically, Pokemon games haven't been too impressive when it comes to, like, I don't know. I saw people pointing out things like structures and buildings. Like someone said Z3 is not going to be good because there's no balconies or anything. All the buildings are flat. And I'm like, yeah, but the game's fun and I like Pokemon, so I don't care. I just don't want it to dip in frames, you know? Ow!
It can't get me back here. Oh, it can apparently.
Did you get downed?
Yeah, it killed me through the bookshelf.
Switch on, switch to. Switch on, switch off. Take a nap for now. We'll have a good nap, Rooney Gooey. Make sure to take a good,
Yeah.
deep, sleepy eat.
Sleep well, Gooey.
Yeah. But, I mean, I'm still just hyped for Donkey Kong, the video game. That game looks like so
Corpse
much
is in a
fun.
backflip.
Scoozy, I got your backpack. I'm so excited for Donkey Kong, the video game. I don't even really like Donkey Kong that much, but the game looks like it's gonna be incredible. And I like his new design. I don't care. Everyone's like, oh, they Seth Rogen coded the new Donkey Kong. And I'm like, hell yeah, I would definitely take a fat rip with Donkey Kong now. I'd sit down, he'd go, and I, you know, because he's Seth Rogen now.
I guess, but like, yeah.
Go banana. That's what he says. He goes banana. It's his famous punch-out quote. Then a gamble on the new Gite, despite not getting into the other entries. Right? It just looks like a lot of fun. The banana voice line kills me. It needs to be talked about. The Switch 2 has been out for so long. When is the Switch 3 coming out? Good question, Spoon. Did you know? Wait, you're joking? Oh, shit.
Did you know?
Did you know? Well, I'm not joking. The Switch 3 has been announced. Its launch title is going to be Wario Land, just Wario Land. And
Wario
you're
Land.
going to play as Wario Land himself. And he's fat and loves garlic, and we've redesigned him now so that he has long legs. Donkey Kong Odyssey. I'm so excited for Bonanza. Oh, I want to play it already. It looks like just like a lot of fun. You know?
Imagine if,
what's up?
sorry. Imagine if they brought back the Mario and Luigi series, but it was actually just Wario and Waluigi.
I think people would pay for that too, actually.
Hell yeah.
I think people would be really down for that. And you know, I think now that Mario and Luigi is made in-house, or it's not like a third party, Nintendo could probably just be like, yeah, we're gonna do that. You never know. I feel like that happening is more possible than people think, and it's gonna be sick.
You want to go kill that gargoyle downstairs?
Yeah, let's go kill that gargoyle. I believe the way is that way. You're absolutely right.
Let's see. This is Outward, doggo. On Thursdays, I play this with Phoebe.
Yes, she do. We have a blast, and we just kind of talk about whatever.
Hell yeah.
Post a Hatchetfield
Yeah.
watch order. Well, thank you. Thank you, randomness. I appreciate it. Who would so buy that? Which one? Wario and Waluigi game? Yeah. Translated like that, it gave me dots, dashes, and spaces. Oh, Petite's on to you.
You might be onto something there, Petite.
Hey, you, Gargoyle. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna call Mayor de Blasio on you. That's not up to code.
And what's this thing weak against? Looks like ethereal. So
Hey, drop a landmine on the ground, why don't you? Watch out for its birthday blast attack. Ow, god damn it.
get over here. Come on, you. Damn it. Over here. Ow. Fuck.
Hey, it got you with the big blast birthday attack. Oh no.
Oh no, they kicked us out. I guess we can go sell our shit.
They can't comprehend they can pay with more besides just directly giving stuff through PayPal. That's terrifying. What are you talking about? They give more options and lower prices. That sounds rough. Ted Spanksovsky looks like the click. What's the click? You mean the tick?
The click.
What's the click? Is that like the Flash, but saltier?
It's when Adam Sandler spends 8 days just throwing balls of worms at people for some reason.
I don't know. Yeah, it's weird that he calls that the click. The Swedish YouTuber with the stash. Markiplier? Wait, no.
Oh fuck! This one's alive.
Ah, gargoyles!
Ow. Alright, landmine is up.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Brofist.
These things are really difficult to hit with landmines.
They
because
are.
They do not like to follow you.
Well, the video's not working again. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but thank you for the lurk, Mary. Actually, I think that only happens whenever Mary uses it, so maybe there's something there. I'm down again. This fucking thing.
It got us both.
This Hey, new
Sent us back to
Sirocco!
new Sirocco. Fuck. I guess this is a sign.
Yeah, just gotta sell what we got for now. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I'm a fish. You're so Portuguese.
Your coin purse has been pillaged to pay for treatment, but such is life. God damn it.
Such is life. They say that in the Little Mermaid, I'm pretty sure. I think they say such is life. Haha, fishes in the sea. Hee 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 hee.
That sounds about right. Yeah,
That's
I'm pretty
the song.
sure I'm pretty sure that you are entirely correct, Phoebe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So Phoebe is infallible, everyone.
That's absolutely incorrect. I am indomitable. Indomitable. Meh.
Let's sell these Cali gray hairs.
Oh yeah.
Beetle.
I'm going to the other vendor. Oh no, Petit, come back. You haven't solved the code yet.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Not burb. That could mean anything. Apparently the
She's
burbs
swing on
are...
the hatchet handle till I'm Dan Reynolds. Don't worry. You will get this joke in a couple of hours of musical watching.
A couple of hours of musical watching? I didn't know this ran so deep. Is this like their personal... well, I mean, all of them are personal productions, but is this their, like... their crown jewel production? It must be. It sounds like they put a lot into it.
Yeah.
Hatchetfield is big. You know, that's crazy. I really haven't heard about it. But I was just talking about earlier how not a lot of people really, like, interact or participate with musicals. There's many, many hours of Hatchetfield. Alright, bet. There's a YouTuber, I can't remember the name right now, but they usually go over musicals. They talked about one about, like... people, when they die, they get put into these, like, really kind of shitty robots. Can't remember too much about it, but it seemed really interesting and odd.
Yeah, interesting.
Poignant. Waiting in the Wings? No, I don't think it was Waiting in the Wings. Oh, no, I don't think that's the YouTube channel. I wish I remembered. I'm bad at remembering things. Tanuki brain and all that.
Yeah, same.
I remember this was like a year or two ago I watched it, but it was a very interesting musical. It was like a whole like dissertation of it. Yeah, they were just like putting people's loved ones into robot bodies. And then the robot bodies got outlawed. And then they ran the robot person for mayor, and it was like ooh, but they're a robot person.
I mean, how can you like put people in robot bodies and then make it illegal to be a robot? That's fucked up.
It is. It's very fucked up. I wish I remembered more of it. Zinnia's right there with you. It's fucked up.
Yeah, real messed up.
It's real messed up.
So,
Talk to you. I want to sell my shit.
You've explained how you feel the dealer just so you can be informed as to what you want to do with your cult. Well, you should let me let me watch it then. But when it comes to the cult sim mod, I don't sweat it too much, you know? I'm sure whatever you do is going to be awesome. The fact that you're even willing to include us is enough.
Yeah. That is really cool.
Yeah.
I do want to make sure that you have seen the redesign though. Ren, this
Head Spankovsky cannot be recruited. You can only drive him insane. I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh, here's my portion of money.
Oh, that's
I made.
where I recognize the name from. Oh, thank you.
You can cheat on your beloved with him and get away with it. Ooh, well, you know what? That sounds like a good deal. Sounds
You
like
also cheat on your beloved with a corpse and nobody cares.
Incredible.
Oh, we're gaining 30 funds per day now for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's what's up. I love when we gain 30. Number 10. That's right. Top. You know, that number 10 came in as like a loud car followed from behind. Spooked me.
Thank you for the follow there, Shellander.
Heck yeah.
Welcome to the Rodent Den. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's get the Carpentry Guild building because we can do that now.
Let's do that. Where are you putting it?
Oh, it's already there. It's the upgrade for it.
Oh, okay. Heck yeah. That poor house that has a bridge just leading up to it now. Just like that's the worst spot to have a bridge.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them. They'll never know privacy again. This is like the thoroughfare. Everyone's gonna take it. Oh yeah, don't mind me. Just walking on by.
It's better than the one that's by the food shop because it's like behind the food shop. If you.
Oh, sorry. Video games are magical. I'm just watching an entire mountain pop in and out. 0 out of 10 game. How dare it? How dare it?
How dare it?
I'm on my way over. Oh, thank God tomorrow's Friday. Oh yeah, this is it, right? Or is this it in the corner? Which one is it?
That's this one over in the corner here.
Oh, okay.
You gotta like walk around the food shop to get to it.
I know, it's a pain in the butt.
We also need more stuff to build it, but the city should actually just generate everything we need now.
Let's head shit people in the mud. Oh.
Yes, yes. Man in a hurry, yes. Wilbur Cross, yes.
Well, they gotta have Wilbur Cross in there.
Who's the man in a hurry?
Well, he's in a hurry. I'm gonna go put some coffee on the pot real quick and get some water.
Okay. The man in a hurry is literally just a man in a hurry. Jeff plays him. Amazing. Does have a canon named Barry. Neat. So Barry is in a hurry. Why didn't they name him? Why didn't they call him Harry? Yeah, they should have called him Harry. Like, what the fuck? He's always in a hurry. Yeah, Harry is in a hurry. Like, how do you not see what I'm putting down here?
Well, why didn't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if Play's hired for Freddy Fazbear, he would come in. He'd be really good at selling pizzas and bow ties and top hats because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After And he could also bring in his friends like Chica the Kitchen, Bonnie the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, and he could also bring in Yellow Freddy, or Golden Freddy, who's like Freddy but yellow, because William After was like, I'ma make a yellow one because I'm a green, no, yellow, but banani, but it's not like Bonnie, it's a different one with springs in it. And that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist at Freddy Fazbear's because they have electricity instead of dirt. But they burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. I think that was it.
It's all true. 100% true.
It's all 100% true, and that's why they should hire Freddy Fazbear.
Fact checked by real new Sirocco patrons.
Fred heads.
Generating 5 funds per day. Why is this fluctuating so much? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't
here?
know about that fluxing. Can we cut back on the fluxing? It's cutting into our profit margins. Let me make sure I turn my coffee pot on. I might not have done
Harry
that.
is fully recruitable and romance.
Yeah, but then like he wouldn't be in a hurry anymore if you romanced him, and I feel like at that point all the fun of him is gone if he's no longer a man in a hurry.
I mean, being with someone who's in a hurry to be somewhere else, I feel like that would be a bit disappointing, you know?
Oh no, yeah, it
So-
totally is, but you know. Just send the romance text. No romance texting over the Twitch chat. How dare you?
Alright, let me see if I got some stuff I can sell to finish building that house.
Calypso, what are you doing? You stink.
Get out here.
She's being cute. She's a cat. That's what
Yeah.
they do.
Come here.
I got her. Now I can play with one hand, and the other hand will be used to restrain her from running away. Isn't that right, Calypso? Aw, good kitty cat. Yeah.
Oh, that is kind of cute, actually. Okay, what can I sell?
That is really well written too. The randomness.
Cute man in a hurry romance.
You know what? And why aren't there more of those in our media? Gosh dang it. You know, where's the cute man in a hurry romance in like other things, right? Didn't see it when I watched The Sopranos. I haven't watched The Sopranos.
That looks like randomness is in a hurry now, too.
Shin Ultraman is played by the same actor who plays Mitsurugi. No! Make sure you know that. Well, I guess... Oh! We're definitely watching Shin Ultraman. That is, like, the only Japanese actor I, like, recognize. I love him. He does such a good job as Mitsurugi. You can tell he loves that character. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he still plays him to this day in theater plays. Dedicated to the character. He's in Shin Ultraman, that's all I have to know.
Do I need purifying quartz?
You
Let me
do.
check. Oh, right. I need to light this. Wizard!
Saito Takumi. He and I are lovers? Nuh-uh, you gotta share them. That's fucked. You can't just have them all to yourself.
Okay, I do need purifying quartz. Alright.
Wait, hold on. Wendy Oldbag? No, that's definitely a different dude. Fair enough. You think so? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the guy from the movie went on to play him in the plays. Maybe it changed at one point.
Long handle. What What the fuck is this spike prism?
Calypso, stop being a bum. She's been scratching her ear, and it's not pretty, and I don't know how to get her to not scratch it so harsh.
I had the same issue with Poppy.
She just don't wanna...
And Astral Dagger, Spike Prism, Waning Tentacle, Trinket Handle.
Oh, what's up?
Okay. I need a Trinket Handle.
Do you hear
What are
these
trick-
disapproving noises?
Can't say that I do, unfortunately.
Make noises. Make noises into the mic. Let everyone know you're being a little baby. Come on. See, she's being a little baby. Now she's hissing. Stop hissing. Why? Every other cat in the world loves being cuddled and pet. That's definitely a different dude. Oh, well, fair enough. But still, I know who you're talking about when you talk about the Ace Attorney movie, though. And still, I'm excited. Stop being a baby. Any other cat would be like, oh, I love getting pets. Oh, hell yeah. I've had this cat for 12 years now, and the entire time I've had her, she just likes to stare at me. Calypso pouts audibly. All she's ever wanted to do was exist next to me, and it's like, but I love you. And there she goes.
Do you want a spear?
No, I'm good with my weapon right now. I gotta go grab my
And
coffee, though.
I'm pulling this long handle. Calypso. Fucking Mingen. We drop off this, and I could sell some of my incense, I guess. Why do I have an iron great hammer? Why do I have that?
My
So
cat has
Spices'
been...
baby gremlins.
Oh, I feel that. Cats are
Aw.
weird like that. Calypso loves me, though. I swear to God, every morning I wake up and she's like attached firmly to my side, laying down. But then the second she knows I'm awake, I think she's just a little picky and she doesn't like being grabbed. But I can't help it. I love grabbing my cat.
Yeah, Poppy, I'll wake up and she'll be either on my side or like cuddled up like next to me just on my blanket. It makes it very hard to get out of bed.
Yeah, little babies. Cats are fun.
Tsundere.
Yeah, I mean, honestly. Little Tsundere cat. She acts all mean and huffy, but she loves people. She doesn't like other
yells at me.
animals. I want to touch a cat. Aww.
On your mind. Pay attention.
I wish raccoons were more domesticated. Little baby raccoons are fun. That one I took care of, I think about. And as much as it sucked that he constantly stole my thumb to suck on it, it was cute that he just always wanted to hang out around me.
Aw.
Just like legit wanted nothing else, just hang out there. He was a cool little guy. Made it hard to play video games though, because he would demand a whole hand.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Playing with him was fun. Raccoons play in the cutest way. They put their hands like they do a little like they look like they're gonna slingshot themselves at you. Because they put both their hands on the ground, their front paws, and then they start to like lift up and raise their back in like a I'm gonna launch forward kind of maneuver.
And they're like, they just do that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like their way of
I like
like,
how-
you know, I'm gonna pounce.
Oh, kind of like how dogs, when they'll like stomp both front paws on the ground.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, like I said, they put them up and then they just start to like lurch backward. It's really cute.
Aw.
Yeah, this is a little monster. Too smart. Definitely too smart to be kept in the house, though. We had him in a rabbit cage. until we gave him off to the wildlife rehabber. And it just like knew how to get out of the cage, and it had the thumbs for it.
We had a raccoon at my grandma's house when I was a kid. It lived under the bathtub, and her name was Lexi.
Aww, little Lexi.
There was like we like had little rubber bands and stuff to hold the like between the handles of the cabinets in the kitchen, so because she would come out at night and just rummage through shit.
Well, of course you would. They're like, yeah, they're smart. When they want food, they want food. And they will eat anything. I used to just feed Doritos to the little monster. Well, not all the time. Like, I wouldn't feed them, but if he was hanging out with me and I had a bag of Doritos, I would share them. He would get cat food mostly.
Heck yeah. Do you have any silver by any chance?
No, I gave it all to you, unfortunately. Boos almost
Okay,
figured out how to
let me see
open
if
doors. He'd be invincible if he had raccoon partner in crime. That's all I'm saying. Raccoons are too dang smart. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're smart animals, but they're clever. I feel like you got to make a distinction between smart and clever. But both are signs of intelligence.
Yeah. Do I want a wolf pistol? I guess I could sell that.
I wouldn't want a wolf pissed off.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, let me see it. Oh my god, that's a gun. It's in your... There it is.
Wait, I'm dual wielding guns right now.
Oh my god. Someone stop her. She's going crazy with gun power. What other animal? What are domesticated animals that are fun? Like, if I got another pet, I've always considered ferrets, but like, I've heard they're very destructive and chaotic, and you have to get two of them because they're kind of like rats, where they're very social. Well,
yeah, it still sounds about right.
I mean, I don't know, like, I would love to have one, but if it's really just a destructive little brat, I have too many nice things.
Yeah, I feel like that with Poppy sometimes.
I mean, I'd like to have a dog. I think that'd be great, but those aren't something you can't really have one of those and a 9 to 5, I feel like. Because those require a lot of attention and care too.
Yeah.
Rubber duckies. I love ferrets. You need me all to them. They do require ferret proofing because they will chew on stuff and kill themselves. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You know, at that point, if I'm going to get an animal that might kill itself from chewing, I think I'd get a guinea pig, maybe. I've heard guinea pigs are a lot of fun.
I could see maybe getting a rat, because they're like,
Majima plushies? Ooh, Majima plushies. You know, actually, I've recently started watching this YouTube channel. And it's this girl, and she has this Shadow the Hedgehog plush that she just, like, takes with her everywhere and vlogs about it and stuff. And I'm like, hell yeah. You do you. Heck yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog's probably the best Sonic character that you could take around with you, if I'm going to be honest.
Heck yeah.
Most rodents need to be in pairs or groups because they are prone to depression. Yeah, I feel that.
Right, that house is building, and also true. As a rodent, I can confirm this.
Majima plushies. I need a Majima plushie for my collection. Now that I'm going to start collecting plushies again. It's a shame I don't have a Majima yet. I imagine the only one I can think of just looks like Cooking Mama, though, for some reason. I bought a 200 plus pack of rubber ducks. Actually, it is fun to have a bag of ducks. I genuinely believe that. I do. When I was growing up, we used to collect ducks for our pool. Now,
I read a story recently.
What's that? Oh, you go first.
Well, it's just I read a story recently about a person who bought like a little, a bag of like tinier rubber ducks. They were like a millimeter or two in diameter, and they just hid them around the office. And I wish I could remember more than that, but you go now.
Well, Calypso, I just caught her kneading on the straw mat under my futon. It was really cute.
Aw.
She's a cutie when she makes bread. I was just gonna make a joke about why would you have a pool in Michigan where it's only usable 2 out of the 12 months of the year? That's all I was gonna say. But we had one. We had a lot of rubber ducks for it. There's like a brand in America, like this duck with sunglasses. It's like everywhere. Make all kinds of them.
Huh.
I know from a Cat Icarus video, I think the same company that does Funko also... Funko, the company that does Funko, also makes like rubber ducks that are way more cool and collectible than their pops. Play Duck Duck Cheap and sometimes give them out to kids and other people. That's so much fun. Yeah, stuff like that when trick-or-treat is great. Where I grew up, there was a person who every year would hand out just like whatever the current year Halloween Beanie Baby was. And I thought that was awesome. My favorite one was actually the spider one. Oh,
Ooh.
cute dress.
I like this.
It's just the hat, Nova. I'm sorry. There you go. Aw, heck yeah.
I could get some hex cleaner, but yeah.
Yeah, it looked good on you. Your mother has a pool in southern Michigan. I think she opens it for like 2... Yeah, exactly! Yeah, I lived in southern Michigan too, and... I don't know, I think it's a waste of money. I never understood it. I don't like the cold personally, so I would only use the pool maybe like 3 weeks out of those 2 months that it was open. Because, you know, it had to naturally heat because it wasn't a heated pool. If it was heated, then I would understand, because then you could have it like 4 months out of the year, right? But no, it wasn't. So it naturally heat, so it would take until like the middle or end of July to get to like an actual sustainable temperature. And like, I just didn't understand it, because you have to maintain the filter and God, the water that goes into that, you know?
Yeah.
God damn, it just made no sense. Just felt really...
Yeah. Growing up, my family, the only pool we had were like those little inflatable kiddie pools.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's fine. Like, I don't know. Of course, where I lived, you had to show off, and I'm sure my mother was super into it.
Yeah.
Majima in general and Phoebe's Discord. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Offer dinos, candy, and ducks always win. Well, dinos aren't a bad one either. You sound like a fantastic house to trick-or-treat at. More houses should do that. One day I'll have a cool Halloween setup, and the kids who brave it will get a video game. Just hand out like a current game.
Let's give me like $80 a trick-or-treater, Phoebe.
Yeah, well, I want to be rich one day. And, like, there's no point in having income if you're not going to spend it. So, like, I'll have to find ways to spend it.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, like, duh. And the worst part, I'm not even going to film it and upload it on YouTube. Can you believe that? I'm not even going to title it, I gave kids Mario whatever for Halloween. I'm the worst.
Why do they have so many lightning rags?
It's probably why they're... I don't think they inherently know lightning magic is what it's trying to say.
Maybe.
Like lore taught through items. That's what FromSoft does with like everything.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I would have to guess that they probably just have a lot of lightning rags because they don't actually know watch out, we're getting cornered bad. The Maji duck. Say take Abo on Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. Well, that's what's up, you know. In Michigan, there's the Henry Ford Museum. And the one part about October every year that I did always look forward to without fail, this was always my favorite part, was the Henry Ford Museum runs a Halloween walk. And you go through, and there's a lot of costumes and characters, and they hand out cool toys and food and cookies and candy, and I really enjoyed that. You'd always go in costume. It was a fun time. Halloween's a fun holiday to get excited for, and I am afraid I've hit that point in my age where it's like it's not as exciting, so I don't go to parties or anything. And I'm too old to
I've
trick
never-
or treat.
I've been to like one Halloween party my entire life. I'd like to try again.
I just like to go to parties in general again. Just sounds like
Yeah.
fun.
That would be nice. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, same.
Fuck. God damn it.
Let me check out. I mean, they're tough enemies to fight. Let me check out this Maji duck real quick.
Let me take a look too.
Bitches love this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, I need that. Oh my god, I don't need that. I deserve that. What the fuck? To chill in the corner with the dog I found, please. Well, for me, a party is a lot more chill than normal parties. My idea of hanging out with a large group of like 10 plus people still involves huddling around a TV or some shit. To be fair. But I guess I understand that one, pleased.
Yeah. You alive?
One of my niece's birthdays. Oh, no way! You got married on Halloween? That's cool as heck, too.
Aw.
That's actually really neat. The only parts they have a dog or cat because they are the best part. The dogs are pretty good, actually. Some of the best parties I went to in college always had two cute little corgis.
Yeah, I remember going to my friend's graduation party, and there was just like a room with like a bunch of cats and the dog like behind a baby gate. Like,
Yeah, I'm going behind the. I think I'm going behind the baby gate. Yeah, most parties I get dragged, I know like max 2 people. So that's the thing. I don't think like I guess I'd go to a party where I don't know too many people, but that's scary every time. So then you gotta like talk to people, and what if they're normal? How do you talk to normal people?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I'm gonna die.
You just did like a cartwheel through the air.
Yep, as planned.
Very acrobatic.
Well, of course, I got my jester outfit on. I'm not fighting these. I hate fighting these. I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna do 360 and walk away. Nope, not
That
coming
crowd
back
did
for
kill
you.
them for us.
Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? No, they're gonna kill the crab. Those things are fucking ruthless.
Well, they're both on fire right now.
True.
I think the crowd's gonna win.
I don't think so. No. Well, maybe. Ooh, maybe. It's very close. Okay, fair enough. The crab won, and its prize is death. Easy peasy.
Poor crab.
Poor crab. Every time
We
my
didn't have
cousin,
any loot.
every time
Did
my
you get
cousin,
it?
I got it. His parents,
Okay.
he brings his kids, and we all hang out with him. Yeah, see, that's cool. That's what's up. God, I remember growing up. You know, you always have to go to family parties, or I'm assuming most people had to go to family parties. Everyone else just
Yeah.
always hate the family parties, though.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to see these people. You have no care in the world about them. The ones that my family held were just big, look how my children are doing fests between the parents every time anyways. So annoying. Especially
Yeah.
when it's like Christmas Eve. We had to do it for Easter every year. And it's like, this is
Aw.
definitely how I want to spend my day off. You know? At least the
Yeah,
food was good.
Yeah, that's my issue with them is like it's always like on the weekend or something like.
Mm-hmm.
When I started working, it was actually very nice. People just be like, "Oh, sorry, I can't make it. I gotta work that day." You know, they don't care about holidays.
Parties here were fine because we had a drinking culture. The parties in Michigan suck. Pink lemonade religion. Aw, man. Ah, man, there's a lot
Is it
of
in
religion in Michigan. Yeah, Pecky's talked about it a couple times. I don't know if she's talked about it in Outwood, but she spent some
have not
time in
heard this.
Michigan. Yeah, she knows all the cool stuff there, which makes her way cool in my mind.
Hell yeah.
It's a state. It's a good state, but I don't know. Sometimes the people in there. It's a weird state. It's probably one of the oddest states in this country. I'm not gonna lie, but I wouldn't lie if I said I've been feeling very homesick for it.
Unfortunately, as an Ohioan, I think I would like literally catch fire if I ever set foot in Michigan.
Yeah, Michiganders would say the same about Ohio, but we all go to the Toledo Zoo and Cedar Point.
Yeah, I would actually, I think, like, Michigan is, like, probably one of my, like, top 10 states I would want to move to.
It's a good state. It is a very good state. Teenage
is
summers. You know, it's really interesting to think that there was a chance that Pecky and I have lived in the same state at the same time. Although I believe, Pecky, you were more western Michigan. I lived in the Detroit River, East Michigan.
Phoebe, look what I just found.
What'd you find? Is it the backpack I've been looking for? Oh, popcorn! Hell yeah, I'm eating that. I love popcorn. It's my favorite.
Hell yeah, I make it from scratch all the time.
That, yeah,
You know
it
that.
always looks really good. I get bags of popcorn at 7-Eleven sometimes. Like the local stuff. There is a local brand called like Colorado Jack, and it's pretty good. I was Southwest Kalamazoo way. You know, Kazoo's pretty cool. My very good friend, my best friend from high school, Biz, he actually went out to Kazoo for college, I believe. I've been to Kazoo once or twice. There was a water park out there, but not too much. That's just really interesting. It's a small world when you think about it, right? Two people could have lived in Michigan around the same time, and now one of them is off in the UK, and the other one's actually even further west in Colorado. It's a very small world at the end of the day, but you know, it's just a really neat fact. It's nice to know people from Michigan, or that have known Michigan, I should say, because then when I talk about Mackinac or fucking what's it called, Frankenmuth, someone knows what I'm talking about.
Are you like originally from Michigan, Pecky, or did you just like move there temporarily?
I think it was a temporary thing, but she can answer that. There are things to do in my current state, but I would have to leave the house. See, that's the thing. Michigan is one of those leave the house states for sure, but at least it's never not worth your while to go somewhere in that state, I believe. Even local, God damn, for anyone who ever wants to get some of the best food in their life, 24/7, there's a place in Downriver, Michigan, 24/7, 365, I wish I were joking, called Zorba's Coney Island. And we used to go at 3 in the morning, drunk, high, whatever. And you could always get good food there, and it's some of the best goddamn food ever made, no matter what time of day.
I think they're gonna still try to kill me because I poisoned them both.
Yeah, they're... Ow. Well, that didn't really work out. I kind of have a low threshold of health right now.
Someone lives there and she travels back and forth. Ooh. Well, I mean, given the current situation here, Pecky, I would recommend not setting foot in the United States if you can help it. I
mean, yeah, it's pretty awful over here, but you can always come and visit. It'd be pretty cool. You know, there's people here who would like to hang out with you. 1 second, let me grab that for you. But right now, probably not the best. Maybe give it 3 more years and maybe another year after that, depending. Travel warning for the US. I don't blame them. It's actually really scary, like, under the surface right now, because it's like no idea what's actually going on. You know, if we want to talk about the current news stuff, I've been seeing weird stuff on at my work news about, I guess, Elon stepping down from Doge, but he's not like actually stepping down. It's like, it just seems like it's a weird ploy from him to try and save all the companies that he's killed effectively, whatever.
Yeah.
That's all I got, but I would like to go Norway. I'd like to go to, I've been thinking, actually, I can put up with the terrifying bugs. I would like to go to Australia, or New Zealand is actually my preferred place to leave America and go to. I would kill to go to New Zealand. I think it'd be nice. There's kiwis and quokkas.
I'd be cool to move to the UK, or like I could go to Ireland. I have some like family history there. Maybe they'd let me in. Sweden, Greenland, Canada, literally fucking anywhere.
Oh yeah, the same way he... Oh yeah, did you hear about that? He sold Twitter to himself, and he's acting like it's a big deal.
What?
Yeah, he sold Twitter to another one of his companies, and he's claiming like, oh, look, I think he sold it for the exact same amount he bought it for. Check out New Zealand too. Wouldn't it be nice?
That is surprising, Shellender. I need to look that up.
Kentucky governor sounds really based right now. We're chasing
I've heard
Kiwis.
that
Oh,
Michigan...
let's all go to New Zealand and hang out. Well, we'll make a new cavern. It'll be great. Antarctica, but I don't think I'm a good enough shape. Oh shoot, that's... You know, actually, if I could somehow be smart enough to be, like, given a grant or access to an Antarctic base... Come on, they have to have, like, some kind of VTuber scholarship for Antarctic bases. You never have to leave the base. Everything's provided on base. And then I can get a sponsorship with Taco Bell, and they could, like, ship me food. You know... If anyone ever wanted to try a mall, like, you know how we used to say we're going to live in malls? If anyone wanted to try that IRL again, I'll sponsor you. Yeah, just let me live there. I'll stream for you. I don't know. I want to live in a closed space where everything is about 10 minutes walk maximum.
Yeah, live in a walkable community? That sounds pretty nice to me.
I would kill to live in... Are you dead in there? 1 second.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I was like, where is she? 1 second, I gotcha. So someone from there told me that would be highly illegal. Well, you know what? Don't let them stop you from living out your dreams, Pecky. I should probably land and create a community of hobbit homes. That would be so cool!
If you ever do that, let me know. I will move in like that.
Honestly, the idea of just like... Yeah, just living in a community full of people I know doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Definitely New Zealand. I think if I had to end up somewhere, New Zealand. But, you know, I would want to do Australia, if only because my favorite sketch comedy group is in Australia. And I'll be honest, living in the same country as Auntie Donna doesn't sound too bad. I think
have a few friends from Australia.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the only thing is Australia is very strict about video games, but if there's anything I've learned from, like, all of the Australians on YouTube, that won't actually stop you from playing the games you want to play.
I've heard the internet's kind of bad too, but that might have been like 20 years ago.
I've heard that too. I've heard that too. I don't know if that's still true. But like, yeah, Australia doesn't seem like too bad of a place. Oddly enough, the places that still stayed good friends with Britain seem like better English-speaking places to live than the one that said "fuck you, I'm epic," you know?
Yeah.
It's just a weird thing. I don't know. Their comedy also just is way better. I'll be honest. My favorite comedians come from Australia and Canada and the UK. Not Ricky Gervais though. I think he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of yeah.
He's just the British Seth MacFarlane. I think, you know, at the end of the day. Is that 2 more Cali Grays coming up? The U.S. doesn't have the best air. That's true, though. Depending on where you're in the U.S., you can have... Parts of the U.S. literally have fiber, while other parts are still struggling with, like, satellite. Well, which is weird. You think satellite would be good. He is. Thank you, Zinnia. Yeah, Ricky Gervais is just the British fucking Seth MacFarlane. But at least Seth MacFarlane is charming and thinks he's Frank Sinatra, you know? Remember when he played a rat that sang Frank Sinatra in that singing movie about animals? Oh shit, I'm dead.
Ah, damn it, I thought that would kill it.
Jump!
Fuck.
You got this. It's gonna die in like 5 seconds. Or that'll work. Revive me, quick! Did Australia in 2010, but I remember as the sun being blinding in Australians. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking right old time. Just one last whack. I think Gervais is smarter, meaner than Seth. I'll agree with meaner. You know,
He
I
does
don't-
seem to aim like higher than the lowbrow that Seth aims for.
Yeah, but that comes from like a sense of egotism and not a place of comedy. I feel
Yeah.
like he thinks he has to make smarter jokes, but then sometimes, like most of the humor of his podcast with Wheatley from Portal 2 was just that they picked on the third member of the podcast. You know, they would
That's
just
kind of fucked up.
yeah, they like that was the humor. It didn't really feel smart, just really mean.
I am dead over here, by the way.
I'll come get you in a second. What's Australian food like? Yeah, what is Australian food like? I'd like to know.
Hi, Gooey. Welcome back.
Hey, all you cuties. Well, hey, Wonderland.
Hey,
Right back at you, cutie. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
True.
The best thing about Ricky Gervais is that he's not Grand Lineman or Lineman. Oh no. Carl Pilkington. Yeah, like that was the comedy of that. It was just, oh, let's make fun of this guy because he's unfortunate. Which isn't really too off of the kind of jokes Seth MacFarlane makes. Our Nova and Phoebe, we're doing alright. We're having a fantastic Thursday night. We're talking about comedy and trying to get the fuck out of America.
Yeah.
And Seth Gervais and Ricky McFarlane.
I'm dodging between these two things.
Petite
trying not
ate
to
some
get
beef
murdered.
flavor instant noodles. That sounds delicious. God damn. Ah, I
Petite
got
might
hit.
be- Petite might be close to figuring out the secret too.
On the note
that was
of
that.
internet, China and Japan have some of the best in the world, and Japan has fiber since the 90s. God damn.
Huh.
I see, okay. I wouldn't mind going to Japan, but I'm a little nervous because being a woman in Japan is already a difficult thing, but I feel like being a trans woman, it would be its own, like,
Yeah, they're not great about the trans issues over there.
I'd love to go to Japan, but like I just feel like there would be some complications and uncomfortableness to my life that wouldn't be necessary.
I mean, it's better than here. So
Well,
like,
for sure. At the very least, they wouldn't like, you know, try to get you crucified or anything. Can I get a res real quick?
I was trying to curse that thing, but I kept rolling the same curses I already had.
I still think one of the funniest things I've learned when it comes to America, and this was a recent kind of revelation, is that when we talk about very important things in school, like it didn't occur to me that when we talk about things like segregation, they're a lot more recent than they'd like you to believe, but we like exclusively use black and white dated looking footage. And I don't know, at the very least my school was always very vague about a lot of the details, and it's like we don't even do a good job talking about like things that are still pretty fresh in our history.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Speaking
kinda
of
fucked up.
America and things not being as new as we think, that's what makes me really nervous about using the internet and why I try to keep an open mind about places that we are enemies with. Like, especially when it comes to China, I'm not saying that they don't have a regime or their own problems, but like, can I really trust what I'm being told all the time?
Well, there might be another step after the Morse code. Thank you for the water.
Japan's quiet quitting, where they gave you no work and isolate you instead of firing you. Yeah, it's such a bizarre fucking call. You know, actually, they have that thing. I've seen it on YouTube shorts and stuff. They have that thing where they have the American hire or whatever in Japan because they need somebody who's willing to be like aggressive and like firing people and stuff like that. And you know what? Maybe I do have a future one day if I could just learn the fucking language.
You could just move to an Asian country and teach English.
I barely have a grasp on this language. Have you heard me talk?
Well,
The loud American on the team. I could be the loud American. It's all whitewashed and segregation is less than 6 years old. I know. I didn't know, admittedly, the way like it was presented. I wouldn't have thought it was a 70s, 60s problem. You know, especially because we have fucking colored film of Vietnam, which came like before we actually started dealing with segregation. Figured out the nuss everywhere has its own propaganda. Yeah, it's just something to think about. Like the stuff we're taught, the things we see online and all that. I'm not saying all of it's lies, but like, you know, not to put on my tinfoil hat and go conspiracy theorist, but you gotta think harder about the stuff that you that are presented, I guess.
Yeah.
Metal Gear
We
Solid
become what
2,
we behold.
where they foretold us about the fictional narrative fed to people to perpetuate war and junk in 2002. I'll admit, the Metal Gear games are a lot more poignant than you'd think. Even the funny Rising one surprisingly felt like these are real events that could happen. Even the absurdity of it, you know? I could believe a Colorado senator would, you know, set in motion the plans that Armstrong did to achieve a war that would guarantee them money and power. Right, the Gatorade. Right, and you need more electrolytes. I mean, when I downloaded Red Note, I mostly suggested furry LGBTQA animals and food stuff. Oh, hell yeah. The reason segregation is taught the way it is because many people who are throwing rocks at are now grandparents. Yeah, that's the other thing. And it makes me worried because it's like we still exist in a time where a lot of people who are very stubbornly against change are old and in positions of power, and you know, it gets taught. It gets taught and all that. Actually, speaking of, I don't know why your Red Note comment made me think about that. And this is a goofy thing. It's not too serious, but it makes me laugh because I was talking with my D&D group, and I was talking to them about Blue Sky, and you know they're very into their Twitter still and all that. And like, I guess they kind of deflected a little, like, yeah, well, I looked at Blue Sky once and it was all porn and stuff, and I was like, huh, I don't see porn when I'm on Blue Sky. Where's that at? And then I found out that you actually have to, like, Blue Sky inherently comes with all that blocked and unfiltered, and I was like, then how did they see it on their first time? I was like, wait a minute, if Blue Sky has you go out of your way to activate this stuff, have a good lurk, Fur. Oh, where's the porn for educational purpose? Well, you gotta turn the filter off, and then it starts popping up. No, Moss. Moss, you don't know.
You also need to set your recommendations. You gotta feed your algorithm, follow the right people, you know.
Yeah. If you want to see more of that, well, actually, I don't know, because you wouldn't want to like tip off, you know, the people following you that you're looking at on Blue Sky. So maybe don't do that, but you know. Is helping every office of government needs a, you know, the age limit at least. I've said this, Nova, you can back me up. I've said this off stream and probably on stream. I think 45 is like the cutoff. 45 to 50 should be where we stop having people in office or movie night. We'll have a fun time in movie night. Of course, I've also held a very long-standing belief that, and this applies to like police work and other things outside of government as well, but anybody who pursues that kind of position in power, who wants to be in governments or politics or hold a position that grants them power over people like that, is just inherently not a good person. I don't think there are good people that will ever want those kinds of positions. And you can make a hard case for police officers maybe, but I think deep down, even the goodest police officer is still inherently someone who wants to hold that position.
I mean,
so they'd make great tops.
For office just because, like, nobody, like, because I don't want to be in that sort of thing, and that's the sort of person that should be. So yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. You're not inherently a bad person. You don't want that kind of power or position. So maybe we do need bad people. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. But not bad people who are over the age of 50. Well, what I was saying is that, like, I have played with the idea of, like, running for something local, just because, like, shit's never gonna get better if, like, it's all the assholes running, you know?
Yeah, well, you don't need... Oh, this gets into Taoism a little bit. You don't need to pick a leader. A leader will naturally come if there's work to be done.
I mean,
And the best leader leads without leading.
Well, I mean, Phoebe, you know my proclivities on this. I don't think leaders are necessarily a great idea in general, but as long as we have them.
Fair enough. But what I'm saying is that we wouldn't... whatever. Paradoxically, the best leader is the one who leads by not leading, is all.
Yeah. Yeah. I pick up what you're putting down.
So,
Michelle Andrews, well, you'll have a wonderful night. We'll have a good movie night, Wonderland. Blue Skies Algae works like tumblers in which you don't really discover new people too often unless their posts come across your dash. That's true. I try to at least follow or interact with people who I enjoy. I'm definitely not the best at Blue Skies algorithm, and I'm fine with that. But you know, that's why...
Why wouldn't every company just hire women?
Why don't they hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired for Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After, and he could also be in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, grr. And then there's Freddy who's yellow because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no, yellow banani, but it's not like Bonnie. It's a different one with springs in it, and that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt, and that's why the flowers can't grow. And but they also burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. I promise I'll be good if y'all give me god powers. Alright. I would trust Kleist with god powers. Let Kleist be the leader. I think Kleist is morally the best pick here.
Yeah, in general, the best person you want, like the best person to lead something is somebody who doesn't want to have power over people.
Yeah, but then good luck getting them to lead. That's why I think they lead best by not leading. Because if someone who doesn't want power is simply doing what they do, I think by that, you know, you catch it all. But this is also talking about the perfect world, kind of communism if it worked, wherein everybody just does and things work.
Trust Kleist to make the world with no need for god powers for losing his power.
I'd hate to have god powers. Fucking ending of Final Fantasy 13-3 in a nutshell.
I'm kind of surprised no one's done the new Redeem yet.
I remember reading something about the best ruler being a philosopher that doesn't like being the king. Yeah.
What? What the heck? Hold on, I just got it.
I heard that. What was that notification?
I don't know. Let me see.
That was vocal. Was that your phone?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just Google telling me that this phone has features I'm not using. Fuck that.
Oh, I got an email about that earlier, actually. Google's fucking on it. I was thinking like Genie in Land before he went to Disneyland.
Did girl.
Hey, Al. I can't do I can't do a Robin Williams.
Oh, right. I want to check what our daily things
Hate
are.
notifications like that. Same.
Alright, looks like...
I like getting texts from scammers now, though, because I just send them meme pictures back. It makes me happy. I have this one, it's just a bunch of dudes, and they're all wearing shirts that say Goon. And anytime a scammer texts me, I just send them the Goon Squad picture. Because that's who they are to me. They're a bunch of goons. I'm basically calling them out. Also, like, you haven't used this app in a while. Yeah, if an app gives me that notification, I uninstall it. I'm not fucking with that.
My phone is set up to, like, if I don't use an app for long enough, it just, like, makes it inactive, so it stops doing anything.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good, too. Gosh, speaking of apps, I want to get into a phone app for work so I have something to do. But, like, I don't like mobile gaming that much.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to get. I mean, like, Dislight is really fun. but it's kind of slowed down. It still has my favorite designs out of any mobile game. I'll never be able to get into Fire Emblem Heroes. They just announced this year. I still keep up with just to see what characters they drop so I can hate. What's the word? Like hate watch it? I don't know. They're doing their yearly round of we turn these kids into toddlers banner, and I'm just like, cool. Thanks, Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, every year they do a banner around this time where they... Maybe it's not around this time, but they always do a we've turned these characters into children for you to draw a banner. And I'm like, why? At least the bridal banner every year makes sense. Like, sure. Yeah, let's see some Fire Emblem women in brides' outfits. And also they give you one dude as a free unit. But... the children banner makes no sense to me. They've been doing that for a couple years now. Duolingo will find my house and force feed me language O's. No, yeah, this is real. Like, there's a bunch of little children, kid variants of Fire Emblem characters because they run this banner yearly. Good God, get fed up. My life's improved so much. Same. I spent money on Fire. I spent upwards of like $50 to $60 on Fire Emblem Heroes, and I regret all of it. I just really wanted Yune when they dropped her because I thought that was cool. And then, like, a couple banners later, I realized that, like, I don't need this game.
I just realized my phone could probably handle Pokemon Masters now.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, Pokemon, what's it called, will be coming to mobile, too. The fighting, the stadium game.
Unite?
No, the new one. The one that they're working on, where you can use your real Pokemon from home.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah. That'll be on mobile, too. What did Gooey say?
I don't have Pokemon Home, so...
Oh, fair enough. I think they'll have rentals in the new one, hopefully. I had an annoying one the other day because they had it reinstall my OS. It was like a recommendation for one of my apps. Immediately turned the notification off because I didn't want stuff telling me what I should do. Yeah, I hate that shit. Aggressive stuff like that's really annoying. Spent some Trogalia because it was affordable and the ban rates were insanely generous. Master Sex had abysmal rates. I want to get back into Pokemon Master Sex too. But like, I don't want to spend money because, yeah, I've heard Master Sex, because it's Dina. Dina games always have abysmal rates. I should know, I played Final Fantasy Record Keeper for like 3 years. That is the one phone game that I'm like, I wish they would bring back because they didn't kill it in Japan. It's still running in Japan. But no, Square Enix dropped it. We have fucking War of the Visions or some shit. I don't care. I want Record Keeper.
There was one I played a little bit a couple of years ago called Cars, the Universe, and Everything.
Hell yeah. You know, Disney has their own like gacha RPG called Pixel Quest, and it looks really fun, but it's really easy to make a gacha RPG on mobile now. There's like a template for it. So I'm always looking for ones with a little more oomph, which is why I would kill for Record Keeper to come back, because that one was fun. You didn't have to gacha on the characters. You had to gacha on their weapons, which was where the game's pay to win came in, because like some things just were not possible if you didn't have someone's limit break. Like everyone had basic limit breaks, but the good limit breaks, you'd have to get their weapon from the gacha, or a piece of armor, depending on the character.
And this is no longer live?
It's not live in America, it's live in Japan. The thing is that they literally went through every main playable character in Final Fantasy. So they started doing side characters and stuff, and it was actually legit and really cool. Not a lot of people know what I'm talking about, but 2 of the 4 fiends from Final Fantasy IV were made playable. They picked the fucking Mimic Go-Go from Final Fantasy V for, like, no reason to be playable. It was cool. They were just grabbing... Half of the Turks from 7 were playable. Like, they were just grabbing whoever they could, and that made it really interesting. Every mainline villain was made playable. It was cool. You would just make
so you could play as Sephiroth? You
could have Sephiroth. He was made playable before they started making every other villain playable by like 2 or 3 years even. That's what's funny, because 7, of course, got a lot of love. The first event was Cloud. Record Keeper was cool.
Something about there being Majima porn on Blue Sky?
There probably is Majima porn on Blue Sky streaming way. Not that I would know. TCG's pocket rates seem cruel. More than once I've gotten 3 weeks without pulling anything. Yeah, I gave up on TCG. The way they do the mana system in TCG Pocket, I don't like. I'm waiting for the Digimon one and hoping that one's got a better system for that. You got Cyrus, but not his Darkrai outfit. Oh. Then make the Beach 2019 Barrett thing or Yakuza Aerith from 2020. Those would be in the game because they started releasing costumes for characters at one point because they didn't know what to do for Record Keeper, but the costumes were really cool too. No, yeah, you would make a party of, I think it was 4 or 5 characters. They were all drawn in the Super Nintendo sprite artwork style, which is the best Final Fantasy artwork style. So you had a bunch of really well-drawn, pixelated sprite versions of any team you wanted to make from Final Fantasy. Every character would have, like, a job assigned to them and a star rating. So, like, Barrett, I think, was, like, a level 4 Machinist and a level 5 Archer or something. And that determined what abilities you can get. The Drippy new Digimon for Time Strangers got me low. Oh man, if they straight up just announced that Reapermon's gonna be a usable Digimon in Time Strangers, I'm going to flux so hard. Like, I love Reapermon. He's my favorite Digimon. He's so cool. And there's other ones too that I really like. Someone in Aiden's channel I saw posted Monmon, and I fucking love Monmon.
No, that I don't. That is not the secret.
Ooh, Hex Cleaner! Finally, they can use that. Oh well, that's not good, but it's not. I mean, I'll have to wait. I have the Crack Rock actually for this, but I don't know which one I would want. I guess I would probably want the what is the name of these people again? The noble. I would want the noble boots. Noble shoes.
Yeah, probably the noble boots. Noble shoes, something like that.
Yeah, that works. Looks good enough for now. I'm into it. Hell yeah.
I just need to find like
thanks, please. Mineral sample? Yeah, we're fine. Heck yeah.
Yep. Thank you for the water. I'm actually almost out of water, though. This is the last bit.
Ooh, well, we still got like another hour before bathroom break. Propane, welcome in the Nether. Hi, FBI Noviskis. Flint and Steel. Pumpkin, welcome in, Pumpkin. You're my fave girly, too.
Hi, Ski Man.
Hi, Skis. Oh, shoot. Heck yeah. All the cool people are finally here. Hey, by the way, if you need any help with that whole Toyota business, Pumpkin, I do know a lawyer who can help you out. You know, sometimes it's really unfortunate when, you know, your little test subject Jeffrey Epstein's itself, right? Clearly it self-inflicted those shotgun wounds to the back of its head.
Wait, what happened?
There he is. Clearly self-inflicted. Oh, in the Tubbuds Discord, Pumpkin was doing some really cool, fully above-the-board humane experiments on Toyota. Until Toyota, unfortunately, inflicted 2 shotgun shots to the back of its head. To his head.
I mean, I've seen that happen in Buckshot Roulette. That makes sense.
Keep Toyota in a petri dish.
Sounds like my sister's dog's going nuts again.
Aw, doggy. Give it a pet.
It is a very big dog.
Give it a big pet. Oh, 1 second, I got you. But how are you doing tonight, Pumpkin and Propane? I hope you're both having a badass night. Yeah. The Minecraft movie is tomorrow, right? But I'm guessing there are late night showings tonight. Is anybody going? Is anyone going to see it tonight for the premiere?
Well, Petite, have you figured out what the thread names mean?
Propane, I'm actually really excited for you. No spoilers, though. I probably won't go until next Wednesday at the earliest. So no spoilers. Said it was good, not like in a critical sense, but in a fun movie sense. That's all I want out of it. You know, everyone's being harsh, and I won't deny that, like, yes, maybe out there we deserved a good Minecraft movie made with the utmost intent and care for the franchise. But I'm just ready to go giggle and laugh. I'm probably gonna get high before I go in. Like, I'm just gonna go watch the Minecraft movie and eat popcorn and laugh at Jack Black saying, I am Steve, and I'm gonna have a good time. They needed to be live action. It wouldn't have been as good without it. I believe that. Like, I genuinely believe that. The new Godzilla movie, it's not Inception. Instead, it's a little thing I call fun. That's what I'm saying, Cleese. That's a big thing I need to remember to push on my channel. I know I'm probably going to upset some people, but there's too much negativity on the internet about media these days. And yes, I will again say, we deserve better sometimes, but I also feel like sometimes it's okay to just have fun. Like, in the case of this movie, there was no way anybody was going to stop a big corporation from making it. So let's just enjoy what we get. I think Sonic would have been better if we didn't complain and change the model. I'm just going to say it. I mean, like, those movies I've heard are really good, but I bet they'd be more memorable if all the characters looked like ass. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, share some shitty cake.
It's just some shitty cake, but it's still cake. I'm concerned how live-action Zelda is going to be. I couldn't care less about Zelda, so I don't have to worry about that. But I hope it's good. I hope Tom Holland does a great job as Link.
Are you sure you translated it to Morse code the correct way?
No, it's ugly cake and giant cake. And we say, oh boy, 2 cakes. It is a big and ugly cake, but I will still have a slice because cake is cake. You ever eaten cake? It's good.
I mean, I've had some bad cake before that I didn't want any more of.
Oh my god. Speaking of Michigan, I think I'm starting to realize this was a Michigan thing, and it's making me really sad. Does anybody know what, if I say bumpy cake, does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Nah,
No,
really?
no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. I gotta look it up. I'm pretty sure. So Stroh's is a Michigan brand of ice cream parlors that were also Prohibition. And Stroh's makes look up a Stroh's bumpy cake real quick for me, chat. Sure love bumpy cake. Look it up. It's the best goddamn cake in the world. Used to have it all the time. For birthdays and stuff. STROH bumpy cake. Look this shit up. See, speaking of cake, I need a bumpy cake. Google says it's a Detroit thing. Well, of course it's a Detroit thing. God, I want bumpy cake now. I want me some bumpy cake so bad. I yearn for Michigan. You know, kids yearn for the mines. I yearn to go back to Michigan at this point. God damn. Now I'm just sad. All the food I want's out there. Yeah, no, bumpy cake's great. Everyone should eat a bumpy cake. Why is that hippo glowing? Taxes. It's pretty good.
Pay no attention to this.
Okay, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god! April Fool's joke for live action. No, live action Zelda's real. It's interesting that they're going live action for Zelda when they went, you know, animation for Mario. But I think they're just gonna try. I think they really want to, like, if they're smart, they're gonna try to replicate the success of the Witcher show. I hope that's what they're aiming for, because I never watched past season 1 of The Witcher, to be fair, but season 1 of The Witcher kicked ass. Wait, Detroit is in Michigan, isn't it? Yeah, I'm talking about Michigan again.
Hold on, let me look at bumpy cake real quick.
Yeah, look it up, bumpy cake.
Bumpy.
When you remember Detroit is in Michigan, and yet I'm not human.
Oh.
It's good. It's so good. It's delicious. It's chocolate cake with this really good frosting. I guess sometimes it can be ice cream, but the ones we got, it was always like a store-bought with frosting in it. But the frosting is just perfect because it's really thick. It's like that. It's like that good creamy, like, filling kind of frosting.
Like the sort of stuff in Hostess cakes.
Kinda, but it chills better. It's just like, it's better, it's more rich, it's not like, got 1,000 preservatives in it. Wait, there isn't a New Michigan, is there? No, but Michigan's like New Canada, if you ask me.
I mean, shit, maybe I do need to go to Canada, or to Michigan.
Yeah, it's very much just Canada Junior. There is the Upper Peninsula with the Yoopers, as we call them, but you don't want to talk to the Yoopers. Fun fact about Michigan, the more north you go, the more south it gets. It's just a fact.
Huh.
I couldn't tell you a lot about northern Michigan, other than the stars at night in northern Michigan are beautiful because there's almost no major cities in any direction for miles. If you go to like Escanaba.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I remember a couple years ago, Michigan, like the governor said something about declaring Michigan a safe haven for trans people, so that's something cool.
I believe it, but there is a lot of, especially where I grew up downriver Michigan, there is a lot of religion there, so I wouldn't be surprised if the area I grew up at the very least is struggling to accept that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Catholicism, a lot of Christianity, and a couple other ones, like all kind of melting pot in that part of Michigan.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I imagine if the governor said that, like, it's got to be a pretty chill place overall. I wouldn't go back to downriver Michigan. If I went back to Michigan, I'd probably go somewhere like Holly, Michigan, I think it's called. Or maybe somewhere closer to Mackinac.
I've always wanted to live in like a city, especially one that has decent public transit at least.
That's fair. That's completely fair. Want to move to Maryland someday? Maryland's not a bad state to strive for either. Somewhere up in New England would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking of Vermont pretty soon here.
All about the north is Mackinac, and that honey I have from the UP tastes like cinnamon. I believe it. Yeah, Southwest Michigan seemed very religious. That's not very Christian of you, as the heaviest burn the other kids could throw it. Yeah, maybe just Southern Michigan in general is very religious, because, well, I mean, I've talked about where I grew up. It was literally an island that specific people would go to hide from the scary other people of the world.
Yeah.
And from my experience, there was a lot of religion going around. Just in general, a lot of felt like intolerance, but I was also a kid surrounded by it, so what do I know? Oh, Doc Self, I lived up north at some point, and the area I lived specifically was more conservative, while literally the rest of the state was fine. Yeah, that happened. I think that's the thing. Conservatives in mostly blue states will just find heavy pockets and like entrench themselves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like if you ever look at voting maps, blue states will always have like that one little area of red, and it's like, oh, that's where they all hide.
If only people could be like just chill, you know?
Nah, being chill is too hard for people.
Yeah.
Everyone should just have some Blue Moon ice cream and a slice of bumpy cake, and you know what? They'll realize the world ain't that bad. Get a Faygo Red Pop and a bag of better made potato chips and a Verner's. And also, it's not a Michigan thing, but throw in A&W because that shit rocks. I haven't had A&W in forever. The one I grew up was one of the oldest ones. It was the oldest one in Michigan, so I don't know how it compared to the rest of the country. It's gone now. It got removed with a shitty coffee place, but they used to have, like, you would go up, you'd press the button, they'd bring it out to you on roller skates. Oh.
I still have an A&W semi near me.
Oh, hell yeah!
At least I think so. It was still there, like, when I got my glasses a couple of years ago.
Yeah, A&W, I'm willing to bet, is probably from, like, Wisconsin. because I've never had a place do cheese and root beer better. And I know cheese is a Wisconsin thing.
Look at Malta. Have Kinney and Ring for Highland Transrice tarts. Ooh, Kinney. What's Kinney?
Yeah, actually, what is Kinney? I've only known, I've mentioned this, I've only known 2 people in my life to talk about Malta, but they both talked about it like it's the best place in the world.
Where is Malta? I would like to know.
I actually don't know. But yeah, I knew someone growing up who was super into Malta, and he was an amazing, awesome person. I wouldn't be surprised if he wound up there. He was incredibly intelligent, and polyglot, a bunch of other
I wanted
things.
the mod to bring me cheese and
It's-
good beer.
He could have been
So
faking
sucks.
all of it, but I believed it.
You're visiting for work? Oh, damn. Island south of Sicily, or ooh.
So is being would being Maltese mean that you are Italian then, or is Malta and being Maltese its own separate nationality entirely?
Yeah.
Gorgeous and full of cats. I believe it. I want Majima to bring me cheese. Majima as a diner car girl would be amazing, actually. God, I want them to set a Yakuza game in the US now and bring back Majima everywhere just for that. Orange says Zoda, not orange. The zest specifically. Ooh. That sounds
Ooh.
nice. But they don't got
I got this-
sarsaparilla.
I've got some preserved lemons in the fridge right now. It's literally just it's just lemon peels that are like pickled. It's the idea is that you're just using the zest for stuff.
That sounds amazing.
Well, I've got a friend who turned out is actually semi near me who likes lemon, so I made a batch in case they wanted it.
That's nice. Maltese
fun.
is its own nationality. They're independent, despite the entire country being small enough that you can walk around end to end in 7 hours. Well, that's no different than, like, Puerto Rico, then, I believe, is about the same. Good for you. That's, or not good for you specifically, but good for Malta. I don't know why I said it. Like, good for you if you end up there, because I feel like being in a place like that's got to be pretty legit. As long as they have a GameStop, I suppose.
I would be up for moving to Malta if I could. What languages do they speak there?
Maltese.
Fair enough.
Well, let's get to work.
Good for you, I'd say. No, but that is pretty cool, though. Italian, I believe.
So I
I
guess I
heard-
gotta learn Italian now.
I heard DK screams, "Oh, banana!" in the new DK. And see, everyone is going to remember that, but how many people have heard Donkey Kong in Punch-Out Wii go, "Banana"? Because that line lives in my head forever, especially because I was a huge Punch-Out Wii fan. I still am. But it's my favorite Donkey Kong line. It's the Retro Game Studios Donkey Kong, like the Tropical Freeze Donkey Kong, just going. Malta is also heavily influenced by Arabic and Northern African cultures in terms of language and food. It was a British colony, so most people speak English, but Maltese is their official language. Me, I also love the fight, except when he wiped his butt with Little Mac. Yeah, I lost that fight a lot. It took me forever to finally win that fight. I wish the Princess Peach fight would have been coded. But no, you can't hit Princess Peach. They were gonna-
Unless it's Super Smash Brothers.
Unless it's Smash. Yeah, they were going to code in a full-on fight against Princess Peach for Punch-Out Wii. It makes me sad they didn't go through with it. That would have been
That would've
fun.
awesome.
Yeah, because like it could have shown off Peach being badass, but we had to wait until that game from last year to see that. Gender equality. You can't fisticuff with a Goyle. Sorry, I got Goodman. Fucking yeah, Kiryu would fucking hate Punch-Out for the Wii if he knew you could beat up Peach. Can we rest before we go out?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hell yeah, we got the tents over by the storage area. They
that'll
should have
work.
just made it Daisy. No one would have any qualms about boxing Daisy, let's be honest here. No one would have lifted a finger. If it was Daisy...
Okay, so you know how Aaron Ryan is just like just constantly cheating?
Uh-huh.
Just code in Just cut in Waluigi. Same exact moves, everything. It's just Waluigi.
That would be very Waluigi to copy somebody else's moveset on top of that, I feel like. Absolutely be all over. She'd kick your ass, too. That's the worst part. Or maybe the best part, depending on who you are. She'd kick the shit out of you, though. I mean, Donkey Kong does. That fight is not fair. I don't care what anyone says. Donkey Kong fight is not fair. This is coming from somebody that got 3 medals on almost every fight in that game. I'm into it. Fuck yeah. Boys! Well, gee, he has the Fanish spit Mario Kart World. Waluigi's taco stand is real. I can't believe Waluigi straight up has Kiryu's outfit. Like, you can't tell me that's not Kiryu's outfit from Yakuza. It's like his disco outfit, but it's the white, it's purple underneath, which is a good touch, but it's just purple Kiryu's outfit. I'm so here for it. Oh my god. I saw someone on Blue Sky bring up a good point today, though. If Peach and all the main characters are getting costume and outfits, is the Bonefish or the Bumblebee enemy going to get costumes? Or are the costumes reserved for the actual characters?
So it's gonna be like...
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Go.
So I hear that, and I wonder if, like, maybe they will be costumes of, like, Boo or something?
Oh, that could be smart, actually. All the alternate characters we're seeing are actually just costumes for specific characters. You know what? Actually, Nova, that would make a lot more sense than deving in like 100 characters. And like, there's a lot of enemies in that footage if you watch it. King Boo had an outfit. That's true, but King Boo's like an important Mario character, you know? King Boo isn't Dry Fish or... fuck, whatever that bee enemy. I mistook a costume of a Boo for an angry fat penguin driving backwards. I like King Boo. I love King Boo. They're gonna be filler CPU, but nah, there's well over 50 playable. Did they confirm that? I know the Treehouse was playing it earlier today. That's a lot of characters, even if a lot of them are just like a model without arms or legs that need to be coded. Because a lot of these enemies are just like I said, a fish skeleton or a bee. These things don't have arms or legs.
Are they just gonna like float in the
Yeah,
cart?
that's
like,
what it looks like in the
what?
footage. They're just hanging out. Cow. Okay, playable cow is an inspired fucking choice, though. They literally took the cows from the Moo Moo Meadow map, if you know what I'm talking about.
What game was that?
Mario Kart 64, but they've redone that map a couple times in newer games. Basically, they took cows that were just an obstacle on a map, Nova, and they made it a playable character. Dolphin team. Oh, yeah, the dolphin enemy, or not really an enemy, but the dolphin from Super Mario World is playable. Suspect they got a lot of models and outfits from Tour. I do, too. I think they took everything they could have from Tour, which is why main characters have costumes. It's just so silly. Where's Dr. 3 Goombas? I need Dr. 3 Goombas from the Dr. Mario phone game to come back. I need Dr. 3 Goombas to be a playable character.
Bring Dr. 3 Goombas as a mirror fighter of Dr. Mario.
Oh my god,
Smash
please! I would kill for Dr. 3 Goombas to be playable. Cow. Yeah, cow, dolphin, bee enemy, fish. There's so many bizarre and like, oh my god. So, okay, you didn't watch the direct or anything, right, Nova?
I have not. No.
The new Mario Kart is completely open world.
Wait, completely?
Like, yeah, you can hang out with up to 3 friends. Like, all the maps are still playable as, like, individual races, but all the maps are also on the open world. You can just, like, drive through them to get from A to B.
That sounds kind of cool.
It's kind of like, I don't even like Mario Kart that much, but I'm really hype at the prospect of what this game is promising to be. So I hope it lives up to it.
So it sounds like it's basically like Grand Theft Auto or like or the Balance in Warframe.
Kinda. I think Gran Turismo I saw a lot of people saying, or yeah, whatever that Xbox game is, because they do the same thing with those ones now, where you get like a miniature version of the America to drive around on, or whatever country. They have the race start by driving to the next track. That's sick! Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. It's really funny because part of showing off that there is up to 4-player multiplayer in the new Mario Kart on like the hub world, they also showed off, okay, get ready for this, Nova. Nintendo created a completely new, they did it. They revolutionized video games again. You ready, Nova?
Yeah.
The Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna have voice chat.
Oh yeah, I saw Grubs talking about that.
And video chat, all right? And it definitely doesn't look just like Discord, okay? It's brand new. It's coming to you. The video chat actually looked really cool, and they're doing gimmicks using that camera. Basically, here's what's happening, Nova. Nintendo is finally doing the Kinect, but because it's Nintendo, it's like 10 years later, and it's going to be done right. Because the camera, they were showing it off with Mario Party. It looked really fun and cool, actually. Like, you'll be able to use the camera like a Kinect to play with your games and stuff. And I don't think I'll ever use the built-in voice chat, video chat. But I'll get the camera if it means some games are going to have fun Kinect features.
Heck yeah.
It's just like Wii Speak. Yeah, it does just look like Discord. Legit is legally distinct Discord. It's just like Wii Speak. I always wanted a Wii Speak when I was a kid, because they showed it off with Animal Crossing City Folk, and I loved that game, but I never got a Wii Speak. Probably for the better. I probably would have heard some things on Smash Bros. Brawl when I found out I could play that online at 5 frames per second. It's, no, I think the camera is actually a really cool understated feature, and I don't think it's going to be used enough, even though what they showed off gives me hope that, yeah, they just made, like, a proper Kinect that works.
Well, heck yeah.
It will actually, like, green screen you out and put you in the video game level of stuff. It looks really good, surprisingly.
That actually is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
And that's same for the video chat. You can have the video chat just be like you, but it like green screens you out with whatever, you know, software they're using.
Yeah.
It was neat. It was a neat bit, but I don't know, like, no one's ever used the Switch for voice chat. I don't know why they just didn't partner with Discord like Microsoft and Sony have.
As a VTuber in the VTuber community, the camera mini games in Mario, Jamboree, and possibly other games makes me nervous how it'll work without the camera.
Oh,
right.
That's another thing. I'm convinced Nintendo's about to drop the best VTubing camera on the market. Seriously.
Ooh.
Think about it. This is a Nintendo-made camera made to play their video games. Nintendo always goes way too hard on their products. And this thing already shows that it could do a really good green screen of a human body. So it knows how to track the human body very well. I might pick one camera up just to see if it works better for VTubing than my iPhone. It's a USB plugin. It's not like any weird proprietary plugins either.
I mean, if it's cheaper than getting an Android with that feature, I might look into that too.
I was gonna say it's gonna be an $80 camera, but I'm legit ready for Nintendo to drop the best camera for VTubing unintentionally.
Hell yeah.
Did Brawl support Wii Speak? It might have. I don't know. It was for City Folk. I know that. And I want to say a couple other games. But Nintendo has released products before for one game in mind.
Maybe rather than buying a whole new phone specifically.
If it works well, we'll see. I think it will. Based off what they've shown, it is a powerful camera with great face and body tracking. So it could end up being a really good camera for VTubing. I'm willing to be the guinea pig because I want to get the camera anyways.
Well, if it works out, let me know and I'll.
I will. Yeah, I'll let you all know if it ends up being better for VTubing with. I mean, nothing says it can't work on the PC. It's just a USB plug-in, and even if Nintendo has some weird like proprietary block, it's a Nintendo product. It'll be cracked in a week or two.
Well, I mean, can you even get VTube Studio on the? I guess
Doesn't matter. You just run it through. I have it on Steam. And it has a check for cameras. You only need the app on your phone if you're using your phone as the camera.
Oh.
Yeah, no, VTuber Studio, you can just use like a normal ass camera with it. I'm fairly certain.
Wait, so I could just use like a webcam?
Yeah. It won't be good though. You need a camera with very good face tracking. No, Pecky, the camera will be $50 outside of the United States. It's $80 in the US. Last I checked. Unless that's just the Piranha Plant one. Which I kind of wanted to get the Piranha Plant one.
When is this coming out?
The camera launches same day as the Switch, so June 15th. Or 5th, whichever it was.
Huh. So a couple days after my birthday, then.
That's a good point, yeah. I mean, we'll see if they, all it takes is for Nintendo to drop the actual specs on the camera, and then I'm sure people will be able to decide pretty fast.
Heck yeah.
Used a webcam app for my phone for a webcam in VTuber Studio before. It's the only way to pick up hand movements. Ah, yeah. See, when I was getting into it, I was told and recommended an iPhone because it's the only one that apparently has a specific, like, thing in it. But now I'm being told that that's pretty possible with Androids too, so now I just have a phone that dents the second I think about dropping it.
Well, the latest Androids have the same face tracking thing on them.
If I knew that, I would have stuck with Android so hard. But that's okay. iPhones aren't bad.
Might be new.
It's definitely new. I'm willing to bet it's newer. But the person who gave me this intel, I don't know. I'm sure I could probably trust them enough. You have Android? Yeah. Yeah, see, Gooey's got Android.
Oh, I'm down.
It's okay. This thing's healing faster than the poison! Nice try, bozo. Oh, please don't down her again. Alright, here we go. But, yeah, I mean, like, the Direct was cool. I feel so validated. I've been talking about Kirby Air Ride for the past 4 months, and they announced a new one. And...
Oh, they did?
Yes, they did. They didn't show any actual gameplay, because why would they? And it's coming next year. It's called Kirby Air Riders, and they only have one thing they have to do, Nova. They just have to make City Trial a Battle Royale mode. It's all they have to do. It's all they have to fucking do.
I was thinking, like, City Trials as an overworld mode, but also that, yeah.
I've got hopes for it. I hope it's radically different. I do, too. I want to see it not just be Kirby Air Ride from the GameCube lifted with some new maps and a bigger City Trial. I would want... Yeah, I want more playable characters, but not like how Kirby Air Ride GameCube did it, where the other playable characters were trapped to their vehicle.
Yeah.
And
Meta didn't even have a vehicle.
Yeah, it's just his fucking wings. Then when he died, because playable Meta and DDDs sucked. They did. Other playable characters would be fun. More Kirby colors would be fun. If Sakurai is gonna bring back his goddamn achievements board, because I know how much Sakurai loves his achievements boards. He puts it in every game. I hope it's not as difficult to get through as Air Ride was. Saw a reaction where the whole Direct someone kept repeating they want Air Ride and then cried when it was shown. Aww. I want to get emotional like that over a reveal at some point. I'm sure I will. Kirby Air Rider is going to be great. They just have to make a... You know what? At the very least, we know we're probably going to get an online city trial with up to 4 players, and that should still be fun for streaming and stuff. I think Kirby Air Riders is going to be a fantastic streaming game just to play with friends and hang out. That's what I want out of it. And that's why I'm, like, really desperate to get the Switch 2 as soon as I can. I hate to say it, but FOMO is kind of big here, and I want to hang out and play Mario Kart with my friends because World looks really cool. Same with Donkey Kong. I want to stream Donkey Kong day one, because if I don't, everyone's going to play it, and I'm going to be the big dork is not playing the hot new Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not that I should give in to peer pressure, and no one following me should give in to peer pressure, but I just, like, I fucking love video games too much, and it hurts. The price hurts.
I mean, you know me, I'll be playing fucking some random indie demo that day instead.
Hell yeah. That's true. And I've got plenty of games lined up. I don't know if I should break up my schedule just to play. Because, like, in June, the Mimic comes out, and I want to do Dark Souls 2 this year, and I gotta get to Iconoclasts, and...
I actually know exactly what I'm playing after Romancing Saga 2.
Hell yeah.
I promised Void Stranger and then Romancing Saga, and then after that, I have another one that I found recently, and I'm very excited for it.
Do you Mystic's react? I did not watch Mystic's reaction to the Direct, unfortunately. Funniest part of Mystic's react was him distinctly mentioning Silksong earlier in stream, and then missing the Silksong teaser when it came because he's looked away. That's so funny. Yo, what queen of video games called Silksong, by the way? I know we didn't get an exact day, but who amongst us was saying Silksong will be in the Direct, announced as a Switch 2 title. It was me, just saying. I mean, I know all they said was it's coming out this year, but
I'll believe it when it happens.
shh, Silksong tomorrow. Do you see that Deltarune's getting chapter 3 and 4 in the next update?
I heard, I didn't see, but yeah, I heard that's gonna happen. So I need to get, I need to play chapter 2.
I need the whole thing to come out. Still, 2 chapters at 1 update's pretty good, Toby. I can't wait to obsess over what music, because I still listen to the music naturally. So I can't wait to obsess over whatever new music is added, and I can't wait to watch somebody fight whatever new super boss is in. And then to start getting lore frantic for a couple days, thinking about how, so far at least, Spamton and the Jevil have both had similar leitmotifs in their fight, and they're the only 2 to have it, so what does it mean?
This is what the game as there was before.
Attack of the Killer Queen's a good song, yeah. Twice as much game as there was before, but not the full game, and I don't like episodic content. I really don't. I wanna... it's because it, like, messes with my brain. People who've watched me enough know I like to just obsessively think about video games and stuff. So if I don't get a complete game, it's worse, because then I'm just gonna start thinking about it, and then I'm gonna really think about it, and that's all I'm gonna talk about is what I think is gonna happen.
Think about it this way, Phoebe. At this rate, every update has added more chapters than the previous update.
That's true.
So there's gonna be 7 updates, 7 chapters total. So next update, full game.
Oh, well, there we
On it
go.
now.
Honestly, I love how Toby Fox is melting in different medias because his music is so good. Yeah, I'm glad that the biggest takeaway from his career is that he's really focused on himself as a composer. Not that he hasn't made absolutely amazing games, but like I feel like this is what he wanted, and I hope he's happy just composing for Pokemon and Nintendo and whoever asks him to.
Heck yeah.
Because, yeah, he's a fucking 10 out of 10 composer. It might be the strongest parts of his games, if I can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, Heartache, Asgore, fucking Death by Glamour.
Dare I say his games wouldn't be as powerful without the soundtracks that back them.
I could see it, yeah.
But
there's a note here.
Every game is made up of all the pieces that make it together.
Well, yeah, music is great for emotional impact.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unlike another game series that's held together exclusively by its music, at least Undertale has a great story that makes sense, and Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, I just want to segue that into. I really feel like a lot of Kingdom Hearts is Yoko Shimomura and the licensed opening tracks. You like the Sakurai completion boards, they tickle my happy juice receptors. Same. I never finished Kid Icarus Uprisings though. I tried really hard for like a year and a half. I would go back to it for like short sessions, and god damn, Kid Icarus Uprising had some really tough bingo boards.
Bingo boards?
Yeah, Sakurai, he's got this little thing. He puts them in Smash Bros too, but like you have like a board with like 100 nodes. And each node is unlocked by doing something. Achievements, basically. But the problem is that some of these achievements unlock, like, entire stages. Like, in the case of Brawl, entire stages, or characters, or, like, Kirby Air Ride, Kirby colors, and stuff was locked behind them. But he doesn't distinguish them. So you don't know which ones are the ones that are going to get you a new cool thing, and which one's gonna unlock you a song for the song player, you know? So they're kind of frustrating. They do kind of carry. They do. It's you know, I mean, even with Bowser's Inside Story, I'm gonna be honest, the final battle is really cool, but it's like so 60% in the final. Because when you think about it, you're just fighting Shadow Bowser. You know, but in the final makes fucking Shadow Bowser and Hyper Fawful like 80 times more interesting and compelling as a fight. I think music is so important to video games.
I mean, the final boss of the second game too. Like it's just so tragic, and you know,
yeah. You're talking about the second Shroom Princess, yeah?
Yeah, the Shroom Princess. It's like it's. What's it called? I I don't know, it really conveys the feeling of, like, this is the final battle. Like, whoever wins here, the other one goes extinct.
It's super important. I think a lot of AAA studios miss the importance of music in video games, and they opt instead to try to make, I guess, like more movie-esque soundtracks. I don't know where I'm getting at here. Music is super important. Look at the Persona trilogy, I guess you could call it, the 3 Personas made by the 3 dudes. One of them was the director, producer, or whatever. One of them was the artist, and one was the sound person. And I think those are the 3 core things you need in a game. Is all 3 of them need to be working in tandem. The art, the audio, and the design, obviously. But a lot of the times, especially when you have bigger studios and teams that are like 200 plus employees, I think it's really hard because you don't have that narrow like group of people that can work off of each other and together. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like smaller teams, or at least in Japan where they have like the 3 heads and the 3 heads have a lot of power, just works out better than a big conglomerate of people all working towards a product, I guess. Gameplay,
like 50 people working on making Cloud's hair bounce the right way.
Yeah, but again, that's a Square Enix title, and honestly, I will say I still don't actually really think that highly of Final Fantasy VII from what I played and streamed. But the 7 remake looks like a lot of fun, and I'm also saying that mainly because I found out they did hide in an optional fight against Gilgamesh, and it's peak. It's so fucking peak. I love any Final Fantasy that includes an optional Gilgamesh fight and continues his legacy of traveling the interdimensional rift just to fight people. Just to fight people. Well, he's a weapons collector. He fights them. He wants their weapons. He's such a great character. You know, they could do so much with the multiverse and bullshit in Final Fantasy, but they don't. They reserve it to the one guy. And he just goes around doing his thing. And I love him for that. He's just such a memorable character. He's all about theatrics. Oh, they leaned heavily into the Kabuki stuff for his Final Fantasy VII Remake fight. It's perfect. It's so good. He's so goofy, over the top, fourth wall breaking. I love him. I love Gilgamesh as a character. I wish I could just whimsically travel dimensions and challenge people to fights and be goofy about it. He's perfect. Hey, kid, give me that sick key. So, see, Gilgamesh should have been in Kingdom Hearts 3. If they weren't going to bring back the Sephiroth fight, Gilgamesh would have made way too much sense for Kingdom Hearts. Like, all he had to do was show up and ask for the Keyblade. That's all he would do. He'd just be like, and I can't do a good John DiMaggio Gilgamesh. I think the new guy they have for Gilgamesh is fine, but they struck gold the one time they were able to get John DiMaggio to do it. But he'd be like, hey, kid, you got a pretty good-looking Keyblade there. I'm gonna need that. And then they fight, and that's the battle. And then halfway through the fight, he feigns ignorance, and then he casts a bunch of blue magic on himself, and then he keeps fighting, because he's kind of a heel also, and I love him for that. That's his gimmick. Every time you fight him, he'll always get really hurt, feign ignorance, and while he's feigning, or not feigning, he'll feign defeat, I mean. And while he's feigning defeat, he's casting Shell, Haste, White Wind, whatever he can to regain the upper hand, and I love him for it. Just pan to a shot of the Masamune blade, expect Sephiroth, and boom, Gil shows up and asks if you're waiting for someone. Oh, were you waiting for someone? Because I want this sword. Be something like that. Oh my god, in 13-2, with the DLC fight against him, they wanted to make a joke on, like, because in 2012-ish, although I think this was a little late, they, you know, shooters were king for a while in video games, right? Especially during the 360 era. So they made a joke about first-person shooters. When you fight him in the DLC in 13-2, he starts with guns and rocket launchers in his hands. Because he can have up to, like, 8 hands, depending on his appearance. But yeah, they give him weapons. And he talks about how he's picked up more modern weapons and this and that. And then after you trounce him for a little bit, his way of feigning defeat is he goes, oh no, this isn't working. Firearms are just too boring. I don't even feel like I'm really fighting. And then he pulls out his swords. All is just one joke towards shooters.
Amazing.
I love them.
Okay, so the only thing we're missing for this is the fucking digested mana stone.
Fainting fate. Ooh, okay, so where do we get that?
You get it from ore samples, I
Oh,
think.
so we gotta sleep and go back out then, sounds like.
We gotta actually find some ore samples. Like, we haven't found a single one.
What do you mean we haven't found a single one? What were we doing?
I was looking for them, but I couldn't find any.
Well, god dang, we gotta go back out and find them. Hopefully we don't run into any wandering blade masters. I've been wanting them to make a class based off Gilgamesh forever.
Oh no, Phoebe.
What's
These
up?
aren't from ore samples.
Oh.
Where are the mole pigs?
I have 10 of them. Well, I have 4 of them, but they're worth 10. Why? You need the mole pigs? Alright.
They are digested.
Alright, here, you can have them. I just don't want to see it. Alright, listen, they're doing a mole pig stack for you. Are you really gonna do this to them? She doesn't even fucking hesitate. Today's Wild Aquatic Animal Day. Well, happy Wild Aquatic Animal Days. 1 second, let me get a Palafin on screen for that. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me get a picture of Gilgamesh on screen. Also, his new design for the Final Fantasy VII Remake is absolute peak. It's one of my favorite designs for Gilgamesh, next to 13-2. 13-2 might be my favorite interpretation of him, because they made him look like... Because he always looks like how he should for the world he's currently entering. His design always changes to fit like that game. So his 13-2 design's really cool because it's got a bunch of glowing highlights and neon and stuff. I obsess over Gilgamesh. I love him.
Let's see. Seems like a gargoyle got to these mole pigs. Some of their organs are petrified. We can't eat them. These stone organs will still come in handy. That's fucked up.
It's fucked up. It's pretty fucked up.
Okay, those ones, it sounds like they didn't get killed.
Aw, well that's good. Happy Wild Aquatic Animal Day. Happy Wild Aquatic Animal Day, everybody. Let me get that Palafin up on screen. Best Pokemon I wasn't ready for. I think I've told the story. I evolved my Finizen because I'm all about trying to like finish as much of the decks as I can before beating the game these days with modern Pokemon. And I didn't get it. I got my Palafin and I was like, what the fuck? So I kept it on my team for a bit. And it was only a couple fights in that I realized what its ability does and was. So that was a fun. What's up?
We need more mole pigs.
Well, let's go find some more. There's some on the airship.
Unless I can... She did just send out like 2 squads to go find more, so maybe I can just ask her to get the thing we need instead of sacrificing more mole pigs.
Oh, I mean, it's okay. If we have to sacrifice them, we have to sacrifice them.
I need a special exposition for a specific resource. Yes.
Wonderful news.
Rare mole pig materials.
Rare mole pig.
That's mana
I
stone.
need you to listen.
Should have one of those for you by this time tomorrow. Okay, wait. Yes, we're good.
Let's take a Naparoonie then. What else from the Nintendo Direct? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, GameCube games are coming to NSO if you have the good NSO or if you just have a really awesome friend.
And the online.
Yeah, if you have the good online, GameCube games are coming, and they announced Chibi Robo, and that's all I need. Chibi Robo was one of the best goddamn Nintendo games ever. Also, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, which is huge, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Play Path of Radiance.
Earned this.
Nintendo would be pretty epic if they did release, and I still have Path of Radiance Radiant Dawn at least, but if Nintendo released Wii games on the NSO and then allowed players to transfer, because Path of Radiance had GameCube, like if you put your GameCube memory card into the Wii, there was transfer data for Radiant Dawn. And you need some of that transfer data to get like the cutest conversation between Ike and Soren, because they have to have an A rank from the GameCube game and then transfer that to the Wii one, and it's great.
Yeah.
Ike is the
I will, like, against
LGBTAQ plus.
Aw.
Actually, canonically, Ike has 3 different endings he can take, or at least 2 different endings that he can take in Radiant Dawn. I think 3, but I think I made up the 3rd one in my head. There's the ending where he leaves and travels alone, and then there's the ending where he leaves and travels with Soren. And it's implied they lived happy together. And then I could have sworn there was one where he also leaves and travels with Ranulf, but I think I made that one up.
Who's Ranulf?
Ranulf is a cat person from Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance. So, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I'm really glad I played them as a kid, because believe it or not, they're very, very heavily stories about intolerance and racism. And Ike's like the fucking most base dude in the world, is all you gotta know. So Ranulf is like the first cat person that Ike was really nice to, that was like, hey, not all humans are bad. And vice versa, because humans are really bad to the animal people. And I'm glad I learned from Ike growing up. I genuinely owe it to Ike, because I wasn't learning those values from the people around me.
Well,
There
I'm glad
was,
for
yeah,
that
the
too.
Blue Fair, there was an ending with Ranulf. Okay, so yeah, Ike's 2 canonic endings are him going off with the 2 dudes. So, Path of
yeah.
Radiance is Fire Emblem for racism. Yeah, Ike just goes around saying, why are you racist? And then beating up the racist people. It's great. And that's why we like, no, that is canonically his role in both games. And then when the goddess of racism comes, he beats her up too.
The goddess of racism.
You think I'm joking? That's also why I fucking love Radiant Dawn. Sorry, minor spoilers, I guess. I like the Fire Emblems that don't end with you fighting an evil dragon. I find the evil dragon villains to always be the lamest and most boring.
Okay.
And Radiant Dawn ends with you fighting God. Like, how much fucking cooler does it get? You know, and Sacred Stones ends with you fighting a demon lord. 3 Houses has a lot of different endings, but none of... Well, actually, okay, one of them ends with you fighting a dragon, but that's okay, because fuck the church.
I mean, well, yeah, fuck the church, but I feel like I need some more context here.
So my favorite personal route, the Black Eagles. So Edelgard is raised into the society knowing that the church really kind of pulls the strings and that they fabricated a lot of the history of Fodlan. But she also recognizes that, like, the Empire system setup is also corrupt and bad. So Edelgard's whole campaign is like, yeah, we're gonna dismantle the church, which is a bunch of dragon people from space. And then we're gonna dismantle empires and everything, and we're gonna try to live in, like, something better. And everyone hates Edelgard anyways.
Wait, Elgard was the one doing this? Or...
Yeah, well, Edelgard's the one trying to take it all down. She's the head of the Black Eagles house.
I mean, sounds pretty base to me.
The only problem is that she is learning all of this from an equally evil group of people that have been living, like, in the shadows since time immortal as well.
Huh.
And they're like evil lizard people, but her campaign is pretty base because she actually at one point just confides in you, like, yeah, I'm using them too. We're gonna eliminate them. No ruling governments or systems.
Hell yeah.
No, yeah, you'd like the Black Eagle playthrough, I think, a lot. There's so much lore I could talk about with 3 Houses, but a lot of it is speculative because we never got concrete answers on things. But I love Fodlan and its lore, and I am 100% confident in saying that they're stuck in some kind of time loop, which is how they explain 3 Houses having different routes. Every route is canon because it's just another loop. This is kind of established more in 3 Hopes, the sequel game, which was a Muso Warriors game. But that's where we start getting clued in more about the cycles that are happening and how Sothis might not be the best. Not that I really thought she was, but she's better than her children. Never got to the time skip. That sounds base. Oh, yeah, it's not really talked about too much in 3 Houses. It's gone more over in the sequel, but one of the main characters in the sequel wrests control of the loop. That is the most definitive evidence we have towards it being time cycles, is that they, in their own words, wrest control of the loop, which makes it really funny. Here's a fun fact about Three Houses. In any playthrough of Three Houses, right before you start playing, Byleth mercilessly kills the main character of Three Hopes. And that is what separates the time loop of Three Hopes and Three Houses, is that in Three Hopes, a new character gains control of the loop and chooses Shez as his champion. But in any Three Houses time cycle, yeah, Byleth fucking murders Shez, just in cold blood.
I'll be honest here, I don't know if I'm following this.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll play both of the games on stream. You better watch all of it, because it's my favorite Fire Emblem. Because it has a really cool lore and world in it. Also, it's the first, I think, Nintendo game to have confirmed lesbians.
Oh, hell yeah.
That I know of, at least. There might have been one before it, but Lady Catherine, Thunder Catherine, and what's her name? I never remember the other girl's name because I'm not as interested. Oh, Shamir. Shamir and Thunder Catherine are confirmed lesbians and dating in Three Hopes.
Oh, I mean, there's like there's like 2 sets of implied lesbians in Oras.
That's true. Fire Emblem's like Zelda. What's that? What were you gonna say?
Well, the other thing is that there's a heavily implied to be trans character in X and Y too.
That's very true. Yeah. Well, at the very least, I think it's the first time in Fire Emblem that they had confirmed lesbian or just gay characters in general. Was Three Houses. That's another reason why Three Houses is based.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you can't look at Linhardt and also date Linhardt as male Byleth and tell me he's not at least bisexual. That's why he's my favorite next to Constance.
I did learn that we probably didn't need to sacrifice those mole pigs if we just found more samples.
That's fine. There's probably some in the super obscure Teleview FN. You know, I played the 3DS, the DS remake of the Teleview game, basically. Hero of Light and Shadow, Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem, the DS remake that didn't come to the States because Shadow Dragon sold very poor. First off, play it if you're interested in Fire Emblem. Hero of Light and Shadow, the DS remake of Fire Emblem 3, has the best character creator, which is sad because it came out before Awakening and Fates, but it has the coolest character creator, especially because I like having unique custom classes. Tactician, at least, in Awakening is cool, but part of the character creator is taking a test to determine what class you would be in Fire Emblem, and to me, that's way cooler. I got Warrior.
So it's kind of like, sorry.
You're good, keep going.
So it's kind of like the test at the beginning of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, basically. And what I like is that they found the great way to work in your character into the story without it being obnoxious like Fire Emblem Fates or Engage. Although, actually, that's what I like about Engage in Three Houses. I shouldn't say that about Engage. You don't really play as create a character in those games. You play as a defined character that you can just rename. And I think I prefer Fire Emblem when you're playing as a defined character, because then it doesn't feel weird when your OC is fucking the OC of Fates. But no, yeah, the character in New Mystery of the Emblem is literally just known as Marth's Shadow. You're like his most trusted, confident, and supporter, but you're kept out of the history books entirely, which I think is a neat twist on it.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah. Which is how they also explained you not appearing in the original version of the game, but I like it a lot, because you get to do a lot of cool stuff. There's side stories. Katarina's one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters. And to go off what Klee said, I'm very actually, yeah, I think some of the characters in that game may have been. There was like 90 playable characters in that game too. It was wild.
Lynn and Florina did read kind of like a couple to me when I was a kid.
You know what? I don't remember that one too much, but even I have to agree with that. It's just, it was cool for Thunder Catherine and Shamir to like actually confirm it in Three Hopes. It's really funny. It's this little side mission you can do in Three Hopes where one of Shamir, because Shamir's a mercenary, one of her old contractors is like trying to kidnap her back into the fold. And the entire time she's like, yeah, I went great. I got to sleep in the boss's chambers and this and that. And they're like, wow, the boss really must have liked you. And she's like, yeah, no, she was really fond of me. Like her old mercenary captain. And then, yeah, the whole thing was the mercenary captain just wanted her back because they were dating. But then, like, some of the guy characters get confused, and it's actually really silly and fun.
Aw.
Because they don't get it, but then Lady Catherine's like, oh yeah, no, I understand.
At least someone got it.
Yeah. I will say, Three Houses, I definitely don't really care for, like, I don't know. The time skip really helped with Three Houses for me, I'd say. Even though the students only end up in their early 20s by the end of it.
Rika, Gita, and Tulip and Kaida? Are those from Gen 9?
Those are Gen 9, yeah. Oh, that's true,
Yeah,
that's true! Rika. Rika's the green-haired member of the Elite Four, right? Oh, she definitely is.
Aw. Cute.
She's also fantastic. Yeah, she should have been the champion. She would have been way cooler as a champion.
I mean, all Gita needed was a better team order, and then, like, make her ace King Gambit, not fucking the setup, Mon.
No, I
Why
don't
are you
care about
setting up the
Gita's
setup
design
on what
even.
plan?
Like, she's just lame if you ask me. Fucking... Rika's so much more interesting as a character. Yeah, and then the fighting type
Aw.
gym leader and the fighting type teacher and the psychic gym leader are definitely dating too.
That's cute.
Yeah. You know, I mean, they're playing it safe and they're doing you know, lesbian relationships, but it's good that they're doing anything. You know, once I see my first man-on-man action from Nintendo, then I'll think that they're actually trying a little harder. Although Three Houses has a couple endings. If you're male Byleth, you can pair up with guys and get S endings.
What's an S ending?
That means so in Fire Emblem Awakening and in Fates, an S ending or an S rank was the highest rank you can get, and getting an S ending locked any other character out from dating. Three Houses did it different, and I actually like this because this kind of feeds into my time loop theory. You don't get to decide who ends up pairing up at the end, but any two characters that have an A rank with each other and can end up with an S ending will be randomly assigned at the end of your game. Only you, as the main character, get to, like, fully determine who Byleth ends up with, but the rest of them are left up to fate, which I like, 'cause that means that any playthrough, no matter how similarly you played it, two characters might still end up in a different relationship, and that's, to me, part of the time cycle. Are you down, or are you just hiding?
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, let me find you. Larry's everyone's dream, man. I fucking love Larry. Hell
Who's
yeah.
Larry?
The tension between Larry's the boring normal type gym leader,
Oh.
who's also an Elite Four member. And they hit it perfectly. He's like, I gotta go to my other job. And you're like, oh, okay, he's got a boring business job. Nope.
So if you stand by the wall here and you angle your camera into it, you can see something out there.
Enter my camera. How do I enter my camera into it?
Angle it.
Oh,
Oh, they're back.
they're back, Peter. Prior to introducing gay marriage, the stories of Seasons games often had romanceable characters whose pronouns would change to be the opposite of the players.
Huh. I do have the story of Seasons games. I need to get to those. I don't think I'll stream them though. That doesn't seem like something you would stream.
Story of Seasons could be a fun stream. People stream Stardew Valley. I was gonna say, Story of Seasons definitely are more content-focused games with characters talking and stuff. I had a Story of Seasons. I don't remember too much about it, other than there was like a romanceable girl character, and she's the one I wanted to, but she had like a hidden heart, and you wouldn't know until like you were deep into it that she was even dateable, so I was happy I cheated and looked it up, because she was cute.
Aw.
Oh, watch out for those
There's so many of
Caligars.
these.
I might be thinking of a Harvest Moon, though. This is the problem, is that the company that owned the brand kept the brand and kept making kind of shitty Harvest Moon games. And then the company that actually made the games went on to make Story of Seasons. And those ones also, I don't know. Story of Seasons games have never been like... It'll never be renting Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life on the GameCube for like 8 weekends in a row one summer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got my start with Harvest Moon by renting it for the Back to Nature for the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like everyone, with the exception of Stardew, because Stardew's just good, I feel like everyone's favorite Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, whatever, is going to be the one they played first.
Yeah. I mean, I liked Wonderful Life. I got it for the GameCube.
Hell yeah.
And also Friends of Mineral Town was the main one I played, because that was the one for the GBA.
I wish I had that growing up. I would have dunked hours into it, because I dunked hours into the DS one that was just a Wonderful Life. The series post-split has been a minefield.
I think that was called...
Oh.
No, it was just Harvest Moon DS, wasn't it?
It was just called Harvest Moon DS, yeah. They
I
really
had that one too.
fluffed the bucket with Pioneers of Olive Town, but thankfully every game since has been Elite Forwards. I adore Friends of Mineral. A lot of people do. I wish I had Friends of Mineral Town, especially because it had GameCube connectivity with A Wonderful Life.
Yeah. Like if you connected it, then the bachelors would show up in the Wonderful Life town, and like if you married them, you just got a game over because you moved to Mineral Town.
I'm pretty sure that you can do the same thing in the DS game too, if you plop the Game Boy game into the bottom of the DS.
Yeah, you could, but like there, if you married them, you didn't get a game over because they just moved in with you instead.
Oh, well, that's even better. I really enjoy the Wonderful Life cast of Bachelors and Bachelorettes, but I do think Mineral Town has a better selection.
Well, there was only like 3 Bachelorettes in the original.
Yeah, and 2 of them aren't Muffy, so like you only really have one option.
I always went for I think Celia, the green one.
Yeah, the Harvest Girl.
Yeah.
And then some people went for Nami, maybe. DS my favorite rendition of A Wonderful Life. It is probably the best version of A Wonderful Life. Last time we talked about it and it got brought up, I remember looking into it and I wanted to see, like, I remember the witch being dateable. If you Google the requirements for dating the witch in that game, it is terrible. It is horrible. I don't know why you do it other than the fact that she's cute and a witch. The game demands you to be a terrible person to date the witch.
Yeah, I need to actually get to Fields of Mystery. I want to do that on stream.
Yeah, everyone's been picking it up recently, I noticed. It seems like it's the thing to play right now.
Yeah, a great friend of mine got that one for me.
Oh, I bet. It's so fun. Yeah, even I want to play Fields of Mystery, but I'm holding out for the Haunted Chocolatier. Actually, I want to play Stardew with mods. Grub made me realize that there's like a lot of mods for Stardew Valley. I think it would be detrimental because I haven't played Stardew since 1.2. So maybe I should learn the 1.6 game before I dive into mods, but like...
Maybe, but like... When I played Stardew, I modded the hell out of it and basically turned it into Factorio.
Well, I mainly just want the mods that add more bachelors, bachelorettes, because the only person I'm actually interested in dating in the OG Stardew is Shane. I really, like, even now, I don't really care for any other characters. Shane's the only one I'm actually interested in.
I started, like, I went for Penny at first, then I landed on, I think, Leia. I think Maru, I like too.
You've been playing Stardew modded, Gooey? Heck yeah. That's about it. Yeah, Maru's cool. I'll give you that. Maru's pretty cool. Shane, yes, I'm going for Shane yourself. Well, heck yeah, Gooey. I'm right there with you. Shane's the best. I love Shane. I loved him even before he was made dateable. I remember being really excited because I played the game like a week after it came out. Fun fact, I was in college when Stardew came out. It was 2016. And I was broke as fuck, but 2 friends wanted me to house watch for them, and they were like, yeah, we'll pay you. And I was like, can you just buy me Stardew Valley on Steam? And I spent that week house watching for them, playing Stardew Valley on my laptop just at their house. And it was the best week ever, and I loved it. Every moment of it was amazing. That game is amazing, and I
mean, Pecky, even with the harvest sprites, there is some strategy to it.
Go back to Trial Mineral Town. Just ignore the harvest sprites. They invalidate the need to actually farm. Okay, so kind of like the Junimos, but like worse, I'm guessing it sounds like. The thing is, I like to invalidate my need to farm so I can go out and interact with people, but I imagine Mineral Town probably doesn't have a lot to do like Stardew does.
Oh no, it's got mining, it's got foraging in the mountains, it's got
Oh, no way.
all the people you can go talk to, and you can fish and all that stuff.
Well, fair enough. What's the appeal of Shane other than I can fix him? Well, it's not about fixing him. He fixes himself, and that's what I love about him, is that, like, as someone who's had it pretty rough, I really felt for him when he talks about his life and his struggles with life. You know, I've been there. I feel that with him. So I bonded with him over that, and then I saw him make improvements, and to me, that's attractive. Watching someone recognize where they are in life, seeing the changes they need to make, and then taking them, and then he becomes just honestly a perfect man. He takes care of his chickens, he takes care of the farm with Marnie, and the I can fix him stuff is meme stuff. Anybody who says that doesn't actually care about his journey through his heart stories.
Ow.
If I can be honest. Blue chicken is pretty compelling. Blue chicken, also blue chicken, but for me, it's mainly just watching the journey and watching a character pick themselves up and become a better person.
Best pose right now. Look at my stream. Like, you gotta see this.
I'm being attacked to death. 1 second. You know, you get to see that he matures, he grows up, and I love that about him.
One thing I would like about those things, like, you can't really get the heart events unless you're, like, dating them. Like, what if you just want to platonically be everyone's friend, you know?
You can do that, you just won't get, like, the final 2 events, I think.
Ah.
Okay, I'm here. Like, yeah, the dating other people, like, the only time it matters is once you've already made that step to become somebody steady. So, like, the 8th or 6th heart event. Then, like, romantically pursuing other people will upset the person that you're dating. But before that,
Well,
yeah, you... What's up?
They only get upset if you go out with all of them, and like a bunch of people were really upset about that when that got added, because, like, you know, people before that, people were like, oh cool, you can be poly, and then, like, they do that, and so then bored or concerned ape made it so that if you have a rabbit's foot in your inventory, they're just all talking about pool or something instead.
I did not know that. 1 second. Let me see your stream real quick. Gooey. I could go to personal rant about Shane stuff just from a little bit I know about him, but I don't want to bring bummer vibe. Well, hey, we're just here to chat and hang out. That's all Thursdays are for. You can bring it up if it's something you're passionate about and want to talk about, Gooey. I won't stop you. I am going to see what's going on in Nova's stream real quick. You see this death pose real quick. Like Haley's arc for a similar reason. She really grows. One too many drinks, eh, Nova? I'm on my way. Was Haley... No, I'm thinking of Leah. I don't think I've ever dated Haley, I suppose. She's Emily's sister, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would actually imagine Haley has a fun arc. It's the same reason I like Muffy in A Wonderful Life. You don't normally go for those types, or most people wouldn't. But you'd be surprised the amount of depth to a character like that. You know, it's all about giving people chances.
In the DS one, I went for Muffy at first, but then I had to romance the archaeologist girl a little bit to get the hot spring to be done, because you get that during one of her heart events, and, like, turned out she's pretty cool, so I just stuck with her.
I was gonna say, if I had to pick anybody. That wasn't like the core 3 from A Wonderful Life. So when I played the DS version, I don't remember if I ever actually ended up marrying anybody, because I think I wanted to pursue one of the interesting ones like the mermaid and just never got around to it. But yeah, I would have picked her or the girl that plays piano who was made available. But I'll admit, I usually go off of, like, looks interests first in these games, and then I actually start to think about, like, is this... Because, like, even for a video game fantasy, I'd want to make sure it's somebody I would probably date IRL. You know?
Yeah.
Or somebody I'd be interested for more than just their looks.
I mean, I never got married either, because you had to, like, rescue the harvest goddess first, and I never figured out how to do that.
Fair enough. I think, yeah, I get to, like, a certain floor in the dungeon or something.
That sounds about right.
the DS, I went for Celia until I realized Muffy likes brooches from the mine, which are easier to find. Oh, alright, well there you go. Haley goes from worst to best. Yeah, I really ought to replay Stardew Valley base game, I think. See all the new stuff. Get Hammer House, because I know you can do that. Did they ever do anything for becoming friends with George? I always felt like George would probably have a really cool feature or plot or something. That's the old man in the wheelchair, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always imagined Concerned Ape was going to do something big with George one day if you became his friend, but I don't mind if it's spoilers. Y'all can tell me if George ever got something. Now, as far as oh, that's so lame.
I remember he was one of the first ones I made friends with too. Oh.
Saw Mod Romance George. Oh, do you want to cut to a break real quick? Out of my way.
Yeah, I could. Oh, I gotta kill these things first.
We're gonna have to kill just this one, I think. God damn it! I get caught in the animation, and then they whack me once, and I go, woohoo! Yeehaw! It's me, Donkey Kong. Spaghetti and meatballs. Can you res me?
Did I not? Oh.
No.
It filled up for
Run!
me. I don't know why
Run! Okay, you're good. Ah, god damn it.
I can backstab it for a pretty decent amount of
Romance George. Oh, hell yeah, let's romance George. Like, I thought it was cool that in one of the updates, Pam, you could actually, like, get her life together and help her get a house. So I was wondering if George ever got something equivalent, but, I mean, it's what it is. Pam getting stuff makes me happy, though. Pam and Penny kind of just remind me a lot of people from around where I grew up, so I don't know.
I mean, getting Penny out of her situation was part of the reason that I pursued her first. But then, like, you get to the part where she gets disappointed if you don't want kids.
Yeah. God damn it! Did we die? Whatever. We'll use this as the break. We're gonna cut to a quick 3-minute break, everybody. We're gonna run some ads and all that. Take this time to stretch, get some water. Go to the restroom, make sure to say Happy National Wild Aquatic Animals Day or whatever the fuck it was. And we'll be back in 3 minutes with more Outweighed, so please stick around.
See y'all in a few minutes, everybody.
Uh-oh. Come on now. Oh. I'm back. Welcome back, I suppose. 1 second. Oh, come on now. Ah, don't pull this bullshit on me. Stupid fucking... Alright, 1 second. VTuber Studios having a moment. Let me see if I can fix it. I guess I'm invisible for now. Welcome back, though, everybody. 1 second. VTuber Studios having a moment because I unplugged it to check my phone during that break. It's being super extra, and I really hope I don't have to restart my computer for it because it's being a big baby. Don't mind that, everybody. Don't mind that. Welcome back. Well, thank you. Alright, VTuber Studio. Very funny. You're very adorable, VTuber Studio.
Did Phoebe crash?
No, I'm not crashed. I'm gonna have to probably reset my computer real quick or some shit. This is so annoying. No, it's fucking VTuber Studios just decided. It's like, nah. Yeah, it is unlocked and paired with the PC fucking app. It just does this sometimes. That's what I get for unplugging my phone. I think it's because the cable's just not good that I'm using. But, here, I can try this. I might have to actually, close the thing out real quick. This is so annoying. This is why I want that Nintendo camera. They don't gotta deal with this shit.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, you would hope. I was just gonna see if it's running in the background anywhere. So I could turn it off there. I mean, listen, let's just pretend that the sussy wizard froze me for the rest of the stream. How does that sound, gang? Sound pretty good? It might be what we have to do. All I did, I just wanted to check my phone just for a couple minutes, and then there's the sussy wizard.
I mean, what do you mean pretend? You did get attacked by a sussy.
Oh my god! This is so frustrating. It's telling me all these things that just don't matter. Failed to start USCB. See logs for more info. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I don't want to delay the game too much, so let's just... There we go. Alright. I fixed it. I'm the queen of hitting buttons.
Hell yeah.
Alright, it's all fixed. And there we go. Alright. And voila. And that's why I'm the best at what I do. Back to the game.
Heck yeah.
Knocks wood. Oh my. Not on stream.
Well, which direction are they knocking the wood?
God damn it. Alright. Now, come on, video game. Come on now. And now the game is being extra. Fuck yeah, video games. Hell yeah, this is what we're all about. Here at the FibiTanuki channel, we play video games. All our food keeps blowing up. Chicken. Jockey. Alright, so what are we up to this time? Rooster Rider. I gave up on Rooster Rider. It's dead. I killed it.
We pretty much just need money now. That's it.
Oh, okay. That'd be easy enough, yeah. I imagine we can make some pretty easy peasy. Elytra wingsuit. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Let me know if you've heard Flint and Steel. Let me know if you've heard this one before. Do you need to drop some items, maybe?
Here.
So you look a little like you're over your carry weight.
Only a little bit.
This is a crafting table. I'm so excited to go see it. I'm gonna clap at everything. I'm gonna be the people that people hate at the movies.
I am Steve.
Yeah!
And I am Leave.
It's kind of funny how movies just become like these events these days. You know, like that video of all the guys walking in as Steve. Or like when Oppenheimer released, a bunch of cringe lords went in wearing suits.
People have done that forever for like people did that like fucking for Transformers or like Star Trek and stuff like that.
Oh, did they? I only remember for Oppenheimer because it seemed extra cringe.
I think people were doing stuff for Barbie too at the time.
That's true, but that's fun. Penna. Some people were even penna melted a bit there. Thank you for the penna. Have a wondering all night. Have a wonder full night. He's a combo. For the first, people dressed as Barbie to watch Oppenheimer wearing dim suits to Barbie. See, that's funny. Now that I can get behind. It reminds me of the time. What was the movie? It was like 2 movies, but one of the movies we actually bought the tickets to, and then we snuck into a showing for the other movie after the first movie ended. I don't remember what the second movie was, but the first one was Finding Dory, and that's all I can think about is how much I hated that movie. You two have a wonderful night too. Thanks, Izakamo. Don't go watch Finding Dory. That movie sucks. It was a horror
just to be
movie.
clear-
It was like an R-rated adult movie, but the first movie was Finding Dory.
So just to be clear, don't watch Finding Dory.
No, don't watch Finding Dory. It's not worth it. It's not as good as Finding
watch
Nemo.
Finding Dory.
Well, you could watch Finding Dory, but you could also get captured on the front lines of Ukraine-Russia war right now and have a much better time. It was that bad. I remember it being terrible. I'm pretty sure someone came out with a headache in that group
Oh no.
before the second movie.
Oh.
I would hate that, actually. That would suck.
I used to go to this. It's a drive-in movie theater, and like every single show is like double feature. You get your ticket, you see 2 movies.
That's so cool. I want to go to a
you don't like-
drive-in.
If you don't like what's on one screen, you just go to the other one, watch whatever that one's got.
That's cool as fuck. Propane said the drive-in theaters are going extinct, and it makes me sad.
Was one still near me?
That's good to know. Honestly, I've been thinking, like, since the odds of me getting out to the East Coast this year are pretty much dead, I wouldn't mind. I've been thinking about maybe making a trip back to Michigan to go to UMaCon this year, and then trying to pivot that into visiting some friends in Ohio at least, you know? You
Hell
and
yeah,
Grubbs
that'd
are
be
there. Yeah. Maybe convincing some nerds to come visit me at UMaCon could be fun. It's a fun convention. It's like the only one Detroit has. It's in November, late November, so it's time to think about it. But I think I would like to go back to UMaCon if I can swing it this year. I would just need to be able to afford a plane ticket and the admission. And then I would also need money for the buyer's alley, because I'm going to want to buy stuff.
I need like a bus ticket or something.
Aw, it'd be fun. 1 year, all of Team 4-Star was there. I think it was the 2018. It must have been the 2018 year. Because I remember they hadn't released their entire Cell Saga yet, and they previewed it, and it was so cool. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. And some Frosted Powder. But yeah, I've been thinking, like, what are some things that I could go out to if it's just for a week or a weekend on the East Coast? And probably be conventions. Be the only thing I could, like, realistically go out there and do to meet people.
Let's see.
There are
November's
West
a little
Coast
bit-
conventions, but eh.
Yeah. I mean, there is BashCon in Toledo. The gaming society I was a member of in college. They
hell
put on a
yeah.
convention every year. I don't know if they still do it, but it's called BashCon.
Ah, that would be cool. I'd like to go to Too Many Games. West Coast cons are expensive. Yeah, I'd like to go to Too Many Games. If I had to pick one East Coast convention I would desperately want to go to, I'd want to go to Too Many Games. That one's in Pennsylvania, I believe. And, like, AVGN's been pushing it for years, and I know Continue goes to it, and, it's got a huge buyer's alley full of, used game retailers, apparently. Too Many Games, MagFest, and KatsuCon. Ooh, I've never heard of KatsuCon. I know in Florida they had one, I think, called Holiday Matsuri that my friend would go to, and I regretted never going to it.
Where is GDQ held?
GDQ, I want to say, is West Coast.
Sounds about right, yeah.
GDQ would be fun to go to, but it would probably stink, and I mean that as nicely as possible.
I'd like to make it to TwitchCon one of these years, but I don't know
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
TwitchCon. We'd have to. So the thing with VTubers though is that, you know, unless you decide it's not, your anonymity is important, which is why I had my face blurred in that photo. But we'd have to figure out masks or really good cosplays or something. It's definitely because I just don't like my face or anything. It's because I blocked it for the sanctity of Phoebe, the VTuber. Oprah Zeb is going to Too Many Games. Oh my god, that's even more of a reason to go. I'd love to buy something from him physically. I have eyeballed his online store. He makes really fun statues and models and figures.
yeah.
I'd love to go meet him at Too Many Games. Yeah, it seems like I think Too Many Games would be like the best convention to do like a meetup with online friends, because It's a solid convention, and it's not in a bad place, and, I mean, heck, I even have some real-life friends in Pennsylvania I could meet if I went to that.
When is that one being held?
I don't know, let me look it up real quick. Maybe it could be feasible for this year. It's also not as expensive of a convention. Maybe it is now. Like 10 years ago, it wasn't too big. Too many games. 2025 June. June 27th through the 29th. Way too soon for me, at least.
Oh yeah, that's far too soon.
Especially with the Switch 2 coming out, because I'll probably be, you know, if I had any money, it'd be going towards that. How far south north of Philly is it? Oh, I didn't see. 1 second. Let's see. It's being held at... Greater Philadelphia Expo Center, Oaks, PA. So it's in Oaks, PA, wherever that is. West, I mean, not south. Oaks, PA. Oaks is northwest Philadelphia. It looks like it's on the outskirts of Philadelphia proper, so...
I think I've been to that part of Philadelphia before. I was a kid though, and we went to like a Quaker Lube station or whatever it was called.
Hell yeah.
The wing place.
Oh, right here. Wait, shoot, Zinnia, do you live close? That's really awesome. I would recommend going to conventions that you live nearby, to anybody in the chat. Like, I really, really cannot overstate how much fun I had going to UMaCon in Michigan. When I went with my friends, both visits. I did 2017, 2018, and it's a lot of fun. I wish I was more bold at the time, because there were plenty of cool people I could have talked to, but I was still really shy and not good at talking to people, which sucks, because I cosplayed as Apollo Justice, and I think I would actually bust it out, but I definitely do a gender swap Apollo Justice now. But this really cute girl that was doing an Emma Sky came up and talked to me and took photos, and the entire time I just didn't know what the fuck to say or do. And also, to get the Apollo Justice hair spike, I didn't use a wig, I used hairspray, so I just felt like I looked like junk. And also, the red pants I got were a little too tight and the button flew off, so they were being held together by, like, hopes and dreams. But I used to hit up Zenkai-Con in Lancaster. Ooh, yeah! Yeah, I think I've heard you talk about Zenkai-Con. Welcome in, by the way, Hazelnut. Hell yeah. Nah, yeah. Went to a tiny con in a library, and there was a cosplay contest. Maybe one costume win is Toon Link. That's awesome! I love cosplay. I want to get back into cosplay. I did Apollo Justice and Trevor Belmont, because at the time I was obviously just lying to myself, honestly. But now that I am out, there's so many characters I want to cosplay.
Hell yeah.
I want to get back into it. I like making costumes. It's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun putting them together.
I would like to. I just don't really know how.
Want to go to Oaks. Oh, man. It
sounds like...
It's fun.
Sorry.
Well, you have a friend that does cosplay, too, so I could always give you tips or advice. I learned from my dad. I learned from my dad. He wasn't a cosplay maker per se, but he was a fantastic costume maker.
Hell yeah.
Maybe one of the best. He also cheated and used supplies from his hospital, but you know. Is it really cheating? No, I just wish molding plastic was something the public had access to.
Molding plastic?
Molding plastic for like medical casts and stuff. Yeah, no, this man would just take that shit home from work and use it to make our Halloween costumes.
That's awesome.
No, yeah, he was really fucking good. He made an amazing Big Daddy for my little brother. It was insane how good the Big Daddy was. I'm surprised he was able to move around it. It was clunky. It was a Big Daddy, like, outfit. I mean, it wasn't metallic. It was made out of molding plastic and foam and stuff, but, like, it was... good.
Did he have like a what was it? A little sister plushie or something?
No, but he did have a drill arm that he could spin around.
That's amazing.
One year he did Predator. Mainly I remember the stuff he did for my younger brother. He only helped me with my stuff. I preferred to try to do it myself the most I could. I still have the Apollo Justice bracelet he made for me, though. I love it and treasure it. I actually, during this move, I touched it just a little bit and it cracked, and I started freaking out, and I was like, ah!
Oh, no.
Giant lumberjack and giraffe right next to the expo center. That
Oh,
sounds
Stevie, no.
incredible.
You're looking for bananas, right?
Oh yeah, I was looking for bananas. I would honestly, like, if I got a huge windfall out of nowhere and some money just popped into, like, my existence, I would be so down to just go to too many games this year. And then also get my Switch. And then also, if the windfall were big enough, maybe take 2 months off from working to just focus on the stream. And then inevitably have to find another job because I'm still nowhere near that point. But it'd be nice to take 2 months off for myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done that a couple times. You probably should never do that. If you find a job and it pays well, I don't know. But, like, there have definitely been times where I've said, I just can't do this. I need a little bit of time, and then I'll find something else later.
I wish I could do that.
I've not had that opportunity in a while, but the twice that it has happened have been nice, because it's given me time to pivot. But those opportunities are few and far apart, and usually getting a windfall that big comes at the cost of something, trust me, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Public transportation actually go this. Well, I'll tell you what, Zinnia. If I do end up making plans to go, then I'll make sure to make them public if anybody wants to go and interact. But if not, then definitely next year I want to go to too many games. And it'd be cool to meet some of the people in the chat. So a lot of you should consider it.
It sounds like that one's actually pretty close to me, so I mean, maybe I could go. I did get my tax refund.
You should go if you're that close, by the way, Zinnia. It'd probably be a lot of fun. Like, straight up, go to conventions. They're a lot of fun. I highly recommend them.
And heck, I could even meet up with Homer Zeb. That'd be nice.
That would be nice. And JoJo will be there. That's true. Screw meeting me. Meet JoJo. He's a living legend.
You can draw aggro. I can backstab this thing.
I have its aggro. I'm dead now. Zenkai-Con sounds nice. Lancaster's also Pennsylvania, so honestly, there's probably a lot of good conventions just in Pennsylvania. Fighting the urge to call the whole state Philadelphia. Yeah, a lot of stuff to do in Philadelphia. It's always sunny there.
That's my favorite state.
Honestly, Pennsylvania's got a lot going for it next to Michigan in terms of places I'd want to live at right now. Like, it's between Pennsylvania and Michigan at the very least. But Pennsylvania doesn't have Bumpy Cake or Blue Moon Ice Cream or Faygo or Better Made Chips. So I don't know. Michigan's kind of winning right now. But Philadelphia does have the original cheesesteak, which I could get into. And Wawa / Sheets, which I've heard Sheets is better than Wawa. We have the Squonk. What the fuck is the Squonk? Is that like Gritty? Or Reasonable Senators? Oh, I miss Wawa. Oh my god, same. When I lived in Florida for 2 years, Wawa was my mecca. I would make pilgrimages. I fucking loved Wawa. Their coffee, second to none. Second to none. Best coffee ever. Better than Starbucks. Better than fucking Pete's. Yeah, I said it. Better than Pete's even. God damn.
Like, I was actually planning to head. Like, Michigan was on my radar as a place to move to like a couple of years ago, so
Fucking Michigan, man. It's a good state. I'm dead. I'm dead. Sheets is the Wawa where I'm at now, and TBH, I love Wawa more. See, Gooey, I respect that. But Hazelnut's one of my best friends. I would ride or die for this man. If he tells me Sheets is better than Wawa's, I trust him like gospel. Just saying. Just saying. I trust my man Hazelnut. He's a true Philadelphia freaker.
I'm gonna burn to death. I'm dead.
he tells me Sheets is better. That's all I'm saying. Maybe it's because I grew up on Wawa. That's fair. Is it true that anybody who was born in Pennsylvania has a little bit of gritty in them? Kind of like how there's a little bit of Hobbit in you if, you know, if you've read the Lord of the Rings.
I mean, it sounds about right.
No, it's wrong being born in Philly, but yeah, I love Sheets. Is Sheets not from Philadelphia? Oh, or from Pennsylvania? Ooh. I can see the comparisons, though. Is Sheets like New Jersey? Oh, don't tell me it's New Jersey. If you're gonna tell me that you like a Jersey brand of hoagie, they don't even call them hoagies over there. They call them heroes.
But Sheets does have pretty good sandwiches.
Sheets is Western PA. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Sheets has pretty good burritos, but you can't go wrong with Wawa sub. I only ever got the quesadilla at Wawa. New Jersey is just East Philly. Ooh, well, I don't say that to a Sicilian. They might not like that.
East Philly.
Jersey. Actually, New Jersey isn't actually a bad state to live in either, I've heard. It's like New England's Ohio, where people make fun of it and say it's awful, but it's not that bad. Wawa's pizza kind of slaps. I believe it. Nobody talks about old Jersey. Like, I've met a person from New Jersey who was pretty dang cool, actually. I can't imagine it's a bad place.
Isn't Oprah Zepp from there?
Is Oprah Zepp from Jersey? Well, there you go. That's 2 people from Jersey. We hated seeing Pennsylvania plates.
Do not quote me on that.
Oh, Gooey's from Jersey, it sounds like. Yeah, the Jersey, Pennsylvania beef goes deep. That's okay. Everybody in Jersey is laughing at the Pennsylvanians having to cross the border to get their cannabis right now. And all that sweet tax money that Pennsylvania is missing out on. Or at least that's what I heard a while ago. That might be different now. Alcohol. I can't believe... Okay, so I only know this because of my friend. But I can't believe in Pennsylvania all alcohol is controlled by the government. That blows my mind.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you have to go to... We go to Delaware for alcohol. You have to go to government-owned liquor stores to get your alcohol in Pennsylvania.
Huh.
Which also means working at a liquor store is a government job, and to my knowledge, yeah, state stores, to my knowledge, can be transitioned to any other government job. Just saying. That's kind of legit, actually.
So you get a job at a liquor store, and then, like, parlay that into, I don't know, working in Washington, D.C.?
No, state job, not like... Well, maybe, actually, okay. So you go from liquor store to, like, Pennsylvania cabinet to Washington, D.C., maybe.
Banana Jam.
Banana Jam! Hell yeah, just like the Minions.
And also there's this. Mashed corn.
Oh, hell yeah. That's not... Well, I mean, you know, actually, maize mash sounds delicious. Don't want to eat the fuck out of it. Fun fact, there's a city in New Jersey that's an island and is very strict about not selling alcohol anywhere in the city. So you have to go off island out of the city to buy liquor. That's weird. I mean, that's not going to stop people from bringing it on, obviously, from your story. So I'm not sure what's up with that. God, East Coast, Best Coast, though. I'll be honest, California is a wonderful state to live in, and those were some magical years, and it was a magical state. But until things become affordable and, like, everybody I know lives out there instead of the East Coast, Best Coast. Nah, it doesn't stop it at all. Yeah, that sounds about right. California is a nice state, and I will say, from living in there, you genuinely get the feeling that people don't, like, judge the same way you see around the rest of the country. It's this really odd sense of community in California. I don't know how to describe it.
That sounds so nice.
People are dicks still, but not, like, for the reasons people are normally dicks. Usually because they got nothing to do with you and they don't want to.
Yeah, they're dicks, but they're not dicks because you're trans or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I met all kinds of people, talked to all kinds of people. It was cool. Especially in the jobs I did work. Seem real about gambling. There's a story I heard one time where they were doing a little raffle and had to go to the other side of the bridge to actually pull the raffle. That's so silly. That's fun though. That's a fun little story. Weird Island. I would never go there. It sounds like they don't know what fun is, but
uh,
too many games. Too many games. Yumacon. There's good conventions. I need to start going to conventions again.
ooh. You have here, you're lying in a steaming pool of water surrounded by chuckling ash giants. Crawl out of the steaming hot water, feeling almost boiled alive. Clearly, these giants don't understand human biology if they had intended to help you.
Well, they were chuckling.
I mean, they're being nice at least.
Yeah, yeah. They were having a good laugh at our expense. Like all comedy, it's at the expense of something or someone, of course.
I still don't know about that, but I'll have to get back to you on it.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh, hell yeah. We're just bathing in the baths. Hello, Douglas. Douglas. 1 second. Let me get you.
If it spawned in front of me, then this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but that'd be awkward. When the game lags, I notice that we have them equipped for a couple seconds before it decides to unequip them. So that's why it ends up on our back, because I don't think they knew how to actually just spawn it to your coordinates in like an easy way. I shouldn't say they didn't know how to. I don't think they found an easy way to do it. So the workaround was to just attach it to your back and then detach it as you spawn in. Which is smart, don't get me wrong. I mean, we watched me struggle for an hour and a half last Sunday just trying to get shit to work. Although, okay, I will say, I bought us a room, I believe.
Oh.
I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to.
Well, we have it, so...
Yeah, well, we do have it. I mean, if you need it.
May as well.
Oh no, we're gonna get heat here. Good job, Giants. You had one job. I've lied about an equal amount in the north and south. It's born in CA, but haven't been there since I was a baby, so I'm sort of a bi-coastal freak. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Time where they were doing, time north and south. I've lived about, North and South California. I only was in the Sacramento area. Unless you just mean North and South America. But yeah, I was NorCal. NorCal was nice. I like the people there. And I definitely picked up a lot of the lingo and speak just from being there. NorCal lingo is way more fun than the surf dude, SoCal stuff. We love bi-coastal freaks. No, I meant North and South US. Well, heck yeah, Gummy. What parts of it? There's surely some interesting places. I'm all about traveling. That's why the first thing I did when I could leave my house was leave my house to see other states and stuff. It's definitely helped me, I'd say, to get a broader perspective on this country. At the various, I was gonna say world, but yeah.
Yeah. I've never lived outside of my home state, and I would very much like to.
I'll tell you this, no matter where you go, it all looks the same. That is absolutely true. But the people do change. The people do change, and the way people interact with each other changes from state to state. And weirdly enough, Florida still remains one of my favorite states I've lived in. Which is weird, because that state sucks. But I guess not where I lived, I guess.
And that's where Bo lives.
From
so, like, I can see that.
That's where the Tubbuds are from, and they rock. I found out the Tubbuds live extremely close to where I lived, and I've been bullying them to go to a place called Hot Dog Heaven. And they haven't yet. And they have to. I know all the good food eats around that area.
Come on, Poppy.
I only lived in my home state, like never traveled at all before my last job. It's worth it, I'd say, although it has put me in financial problems more times than one. I haven't regretted it. I do regret not having a warm meal sometimes, but you know, gotta watch out for the people from Bakersfield. Already said New Jersey. I'd rather not say the others nor to avoid doxing myself. Hey, that's completely respectable. It's below the Mason-Dixon line. I don't even know what that is, so you're safe. Florida being your favorite sounds ironic. It's not, though. It's not. The weather was completely agreeable year-round. The people I interacted with were agreeable. everything was pretty close by, believe it or not. Like, I didn't have to go far to get the things I needed. Zaxby's actually is just like a big part of it. Florida was the only state I lived in that had Wawas, so that's another big part of it. And I don't have bad memories of Florida. Like, other states I've got bad memories, but like, even the worst day when I lived in Florida is pretty minuscule compared to a lot of the rest of it. In fact, I had some wonderful days in Florida. At a card shop, eating pizza, hanging out at a friend's house.
Yeah, GUI's the on to why I wouldn't go to Florida right now.
Fame forever the state my dad lives in. I feel that. I fear Florida man Disney far too much to visit Florida. I don't know. I completely agree with those sentiments, but I've never found the machinations of the people greater than us to truly affect me at that level yet, at least. I'm not waiting for it to happen at the same time. But
nervous laughter. Yeah.
so far, I've been able to comfortably live my life. Although there are new challenges I'm going to have to face soon that I've not necessarily been prepared for, but we'll see how that goes. I'm going to probably tackle it head on all the same.
Yeah.
Is this a different? Oh, this is the place without the ship. Why are we here?
Yeah. We just need loot.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
Yeah.
But also, Florida has Taco Shack. It's like 15 minutes from Smyrna Beach. Gotta be the best place to get tacos.
If you just focus them one at a time, I think we'll be okay.
Yep, I got this one's attention.
Damn it, I missed my stab. And there's another one coming.
They heal way too fast for these to be, like, fightable. God damn.
Let me see if I can just run past and get some loot.
That's the attack I want to go in on. And they have the explosion attack. That's not the attack. Yeah, there we go. Watch out for that. Wait for them to shake violently. Okay.
I looted everything, let's go.
Alright. I'm at the front, still fighting these two. Oh, okay. That was a good dodge, Phoebe. Alright, I see you. I'm coming. Let's get out of here.
Poppy! He's eating out of the track.
Oh, good cat. Yay. I've never had that issue with Calypso, thank gosh. But she does need to get her litter box cleaned. Oh, with Calypso, is she laying on the bed? She always lays on... It's because she knows I like to mess with her in her little hut, so she goes and lays on the bed when I'm streaming now. But, yeah, I just need to stop her from violently clawing herself when she's just trying to scratch some itches. I don't know how to stop that. She's just, like, she's making herself bleed, and it's not cool.
Yeah, probably does that too, and, like, I'm also not sure how to stop it.
Probably just trim the nails, but I'm like... And it's not that I haven't trimmed Calypso's nails before. You have to have a cat for 11 years. It's just, it is such an awful experience.
Yeah.
And those cat caps are worse, if you ask me. No, these ain't active.
Damn.
Yeah.
I need to, like, find the recipe to make the Gargoyle urn.
I would kill to have it for sure. What was I gonna? Oh, what's up?
I just it's got like with how rare the urn shards are. It's like it feels like it shouldn't take more than one, but also like it's not a vanilla recipe and it didn't say what the recipe was, so fuck.
We'll figure it out. I was just gonna complain that more gas stations haven't tried ripping off Wawa. You know what would make sense for 7-Eleven to just do the Wawa thing?
What is the Wawa thing?
Serving food that is at level, if not better quality than fast food.
Oh, I mean,
Like, instead of
Sheetz-
cheap convenience store food, you know, you're getting, like, a meal that you actually feel good about eating.
Yeah, like Sheetz actually has pretty decent food. If
Yeah.
you go there.
And Speedy
Like,
Cafe, Speedway in Michigan, I remember did it, but nothing out in the West.
I remember last time I got food at Sheetz, like at $4 for like a sub sandwich. It was a pretty good deal.
Yeah, the prices are good too, or at least they were in Florida. I remember I'd get a large iced coffee for like $3. Oh, it just makes it, and like we're talking not iced coffee, but like those blenders, like the frappes at Starbucks, where you're not getting coffee anymore, you're just getting an ice cream drink. Those are my favorite. You know, there's like barely any coffee, it's just ice cream drink. Need combinis like
Sorry,
they have in
Billy.
Japan. I thought they were getting those when 7-Eleven got bought out.
What's a
Nah,
conveni?
I don't know. Well,
Is that a gas station?
it sounds right. We get a burrito from them. Well, you should have got one, Gooey, because even if it's not Wawa, it's better than Wawa. And that's my take, even though I haven't eaten there yet. Just talking too much about food, 'cause I'm hungry.
Hey, if you come out and visit me, I'll take you to Sheetz and buy a fucking gas station.
Give me a gas station quesadilla right now.
Oh,
Oh, and they were customizable. Basically, I think the best way to describe it, it's like imagine, and you might not be able to, but imagine a Costco food court in your gas station. That is what Wawa's was.
Was it like a little
Or
touch
Sheets
screen
has
that
it
you,
too. Yeah, the whole 9 yards. They would call your
Yeah.
order out when it was done.
Yeah, that's how it is at the place.
Your fear. Palafin is here. I love Palafin so much. Convenience
Well, for
store.
the subs, Sheetz for the burritos, I'll have to try Sheetz burritos then.
Oh my gosh. I remember Wawa had good burritos, or they had like a good sauce that I would put on everything I'd get. It was like an orange Wawa sauce. I actually never got a hoagie though, even though they ran Hoagie Fest every year. I never got a hoagie. Oh, but they had a drink that would come out for Hoagie Fest, and it was a soda, and I don't remember what it was, but it was delicious. Miss the Gobbler. The Gobbler! I never got one! Oh, they tried to do a turkey hoagie for Thanksgiving. It was like cranberries and stuffing and turkey. They were good, I believe it.
I mean, if you want a good Thanksgiving sandwich, homemade is the way to go. Just out of leftovers from Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Take like a piece of toast and like soak it in gravy. It actually works.
Not Thanksgiving, but did anyone else's family ever do crab legs for Christmas? Because we did that every year, and I don't know where that came from, but I can't imagine like a fine Christmas dinner. Like people do ham. No, it's all about crab legs.
Not for Christmas, but we had crab legs for New Year's a couple times as a kid, and I've wanted it ever since, but like we never have it again.
Oh, I wanted to do the KFC Christmas last year, for myself, but they don't do that in America. It's a Japan only thing.
What is the KFC Christmas?
You just get like KFC and they give you a little chocolate cake and they're open on Christmas Day.
Oh, so they just weren't open?
Yeah, because like I don't know, it's like in Japan they just get KFC for Christmas. It's like a cultural thing.
Yeah. I
Um,
think Christmas Eve, we did the thing here last time where you get Chinese on.
Yeah,
on
my family got Chinese every Christmas Eve we'd have to go to the shitty ass family party, and then we'd eat there, but we wouldn't stock up too much because after that we'd go to my grandma's house every Christmas Eve and we'd do presents from my grandparents with Chinese food. I always get the sweet and sour chicken. It was always delicious, and I remember just opening presents, drinking Coca-Colas, and I think all my good childhood memories come from being at my grandma's house, not gonna lie. That was a magical place. Her little retirement apartment. With no internet.
Sounds nice. Except for that.
No, you know what? I kind of appreciated it low-key. Once touch phones and stuff came out, it was easy because you could just watch YouTube, but like, It meant when I went there, I'd have to bring a game that I knew I'd want to sit down and play, or I would go there just like being ready to sit down and watch TV and talk.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, there's nothing I'd miss more in the world than just being doted on by my grandmother and hanging out. Just food and money. But you know what? I never felt bad because I knew that she didn't really have anyone else hanging out with her like I did. So at the very least, it felt mutual. Plus, she's my grandma and I loved her.
Yeah. My grandma's pretty cool. She's having some struggles now, but
Yeah, well, you know, what's it called? Hit my grandmother hard. Alzheimer's, dementia.
Yeah.
Hit her really hard. And that
Yeah.
wasn't very fun. I mean, I'll admit part of it was fun. As much as my family didn't like it, I actually kind of enjoyed having the same conversation within 10 minutes. I don't know. It was fun in a way because I could tackle the conversation in a different way, or maybe just kind of like I don't know. Yeah, there was a fun to it. My family decided pretty fast that she just wasn't worth putting up with, which I couldn't imagine because she was still very there for a long time. But it was the small stuff.
Yeah.
Visiting my grandparents, fun living with my grandparents was all. If I had to live with my grandma, I would have been in hell because yeah, there would have never been internet, no matter how hard I tried. But food, I guess.
But food, Phoebe.
But food is always a deciding factor for me. I think my life revolves a lot around eating food and good food, and I like half of my YouTube Shorts feed is just chefs making meals. Like, ooh, I saw a really good. I've never even had tofu, but I saw a good fried tofu recipe, and I was like, you know, I bet that's good. I bet that's like affordable and good. That sounds pretty good. Tofu.
I've tried making tofu, and I could just never get it to taste right.
Love me some good food. Well, that's why you're the best, Petite. I love me some good food, too. Nothing makes me happier than eating good food. Eat your tofu. I should get more tofu. Although that makes me think of the Teen Titans episode. What were you going to say?
I've actually been, like, advised by my doctor, like, to avoid tofu because the phytoestrogens can affect how it absorbs, like, how regular estrogen absorbs into your body and everything.
Right, right. Huh, shit,
Like,
maybe I should eat
eat
tofu.
You can eat it, you just can't eat it, like, every day.
Well, that's fair. I wouldn't eat anything more than once a day. My grandma's a computer and internet because she kept her own little business, but she was not great when I came out as trans. Oh. Well, hey, Gooey, I'm really sorry to hear that, but, you know, it's good that you stuck with it, right? I'm very sorry to hear that, though. If it is any consolation, I'll never have to know the fear of telling my parents I'm trans, but I can't imagine it ever would have been a fun. Oh, and definitely not my grandma. Okay, definitely not my grandma. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm going to throw my dead grandmother under the bus here. I love her to death. I love her to death. But, I mean, like, my family was horribly intolerant, and she's definitely where some of it came from. One time we were just watching TV, just hanging out, watching TV. And there was some, like, information about monkeys on the TV. God fucking damn it, Mamaw. I love her to death, but I'll never not tell this story because it's funny and horrible. But there's just some monkeys on the TV. You know, my sweet old little granny says, that looks like our president.
Fuck.
God damn it. Listen, it's not funny, but, like, coming out of that sweet old lady's mouth, I remember just looking at her and going, Mamaw, what the heck? And she just laughed and said, well, it does. And I was just like, God damn it, Mamaw.
Well, hell yeah, Gooey. My grandma's pretty cool about it.
Oh, that's what's up, Gooey.
But my grandma's pretty cool about it. She's just got the memory issues going on. And also,
Yeah.
my grandpa sucks, so fuck him.
Oh, I'm sure my grandfather would have not been the best to be around. I'm glad I only knew him when I was really young, because he was a man's man. You know, he got my grandmother by stalking her, practically, is the story I was told. But it was so romantic, trust me. Real 1940s man's man was my grandfather.
Fucking people, you know?
Yeah.
What are you doing,
No,
Poppy?
it's what it is.
What are you doing, Cat?
She's giving you love.
No, she's just like sitting there and like jumping back and forth. I don't understand what she's doing.
Yeah, cat jumps. You gotta record these. How come Poppy's never in your cute animals channel or mine?
Oh.
She's always doing
Okay.
cute stuff. Got some crazy stories about my bio family, my bio grandma who I never met my whole life. Honestly, Gooey, it'd be fun to sit down and maybe share stories or something. My biological, I mean, I don't have a non-biological family, I suppose, but mine was insanity growing up with too, and some of the crazy stuff I could talk about. Actually, I said this one last stream, so I don't mind, but my parents both just completely hid the fact from my family that my dad had a previous wife and children. Like, they just didn't tell us because they didn't want us to know.
Oh wait, Phoebe. Your theory from earlier. I think this will sort of refute it.
Oh, okay, what's that?
When we load in here, my backpack is under me. I could pick it up.
Something different about how they do it on this map. I will concede it does seem to work differently here.
Why couldn't they just do that everywhere?
Oh, those poor half-siblings. Oh, you're telling me, Zinnia, because after finding this out from my dementia grandmother a day after my father's funeral, my first question was, to me at least, not to her, because I don't think she could answer it. And I would have never found out if it wasn't for her dementia, by the way. My first thought running through my head was, I've never once known my dad to not spend a holiday with us, or a day with us. So it was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then I found out that both of my older siblings knew, but they were sworn into secrecy by my mother. Well, actually, my older brother only found out like 3 days before I did, but my sister knew for a long time, and my mom like actually swore her into never telling us, which is crazy because when we went to my father's workplace to, you know, set up all the stuff because he had passed away and, you know, we got to get the money from his workplace, the name listed was one of those siblings, and my sister gaslit the people there into moving it into our name. To, you know, I talk about fucked up families.
Yeah.
And this was all before we knew, and that was when my brother found out, because he questioned her why a name that we've never heard of was on his, whatever you call those, insurances.
Yeah. Oh, this is the food shop is a cooking pot.
Oh, hell yeah! So now we don't gotta lug around one of those anymore.
I assume the is this a stash? I
That's
don't
my
know.
bio grandfathers
I-
were shot and killed for vastly different. Jesus! What are you gonna say, Nova?
I was gonna say I assume the alchemy place has an alchemy spot for
Can I
us
help
too.
you?
See, Brad Aberdeen. Oh, he's in Aberdeen.
Also in Aberdeen. God dang.
Well, I'm technically in Aberdeen. Let's see, my favorite customer. What do you want to treat yourself to? What's he got? Ooh, he's got some good stuff. Here, take a look.
Oh yeah, let me see. What you got? What you got?
Can I help you?
Oh, teas, potions, banambas. That's a lot of, oh, that's some good looking food. Cooking recipe for some of the things we can get here. Yeah, actually, like, just a lot of good stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get anything right now, but that's a fun vendor.
Yeah. And then we can turn them into a communal garden. I just want to make sure I have all the stuff to build it before we do that. Because,
Yeah.
I think if we
Food.
do that, then he stops contributing funds and food to our coffers.
Oh, what a piece of shit. All right. But, yeah, families are whack. I've learned in life that family isn't the people that you share blood with. It's the people who, you know, make you feel like you're
Care
home.
about you?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And, I don't know. Coming to terms with that is, and I'm not saying it's the same for everybody. I hope people out there in chat and people who watch this VOD have families that they love and care about, that are blood, that they've grown up with and they've grown to love and respect, and to have them love and respect them. But for me, it's definitely helped me to understand that that's not my lot in life.
Poppy, what are you eating?
I'm still here, kid. Well, that's a wonderful adoptive mother, Gummy. And that's fantastic to hear. Not everybody has it the same, which I don't necessarily have to say, but, you know, like I said, I'm willing to be more open, talk about my life and stuff on stream, and part of that's just going to be the ugly truth that I grew up in a shit household. Hey, it's what it is. I'm me, and I wouldn't be me if it weren't for them, so...
Yeah.
Sometimes I think I'm her favorite. Aww. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I was my grandma's favorite, and it pissed my sister off, and knowing that makes me super happy.
Welcome in, Toad.
Good morning, USA! Welcome in, Toad.
Toad.
It's a little late to be saying good morning, but welcome in all the same. How are you doing?
So, what are we working on today?
So, what are we working on today?
We're gonna work on some houses. This is... I want the timber house. I don't have the silver. What can I sell?
What can you sell?
I have this great life potion, but I think I would rather give that to you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that. It's 5 o'clock a.m. Singing the American and it's karaoke day for me. Oh! Well, we gotta continue it. I've got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a shine on his face, and it's signing a salute for the American race. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, it's well to say. Good morning.
Good morning. I was trying to do a Roger voice, and it did not work.
God, I love speedrunning American Dad. Damn, I grew up in a shit household, even if my dad would have been great dad, if the rest of the family didn't want to separate us. Oh, Gummy, I feel you on that. It's interesting, too. When it comes to my childhood, I couldn't even tell you a thing about my father up until my mother passed, but he, like, I do actually have love and respect for my father. He stood up a lot after she passed, and, I mean, knowing what I know now still makes it a little confusing, but, like, to me, he was a good person, even though he really became more of himself after she passed. And I think that's because she was a controlling person that I didn't really get to know him until then.
It's not letting me build any more houses. What?
Woo, America. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's what it is.
Yeah.
You can't see. This is why I make such a big deal, even in the Kiryu redeem, about, like, if you're gonna have children, if you're someone who wants to have children, you really gotta think about what you're doing. Because it's not just this fun little thing you do and then you pop out a kid. That's a life that you are now responsible for until you are dead.
Yeah.
And not the other way around. Your children are never responsible for you. And any parent who lives by that, I just can't respect. You know, people are struggling to live right now, and I'm sure, like, at least a percentage of them are people that could be with their parents, but their parents aren't supporting them. It's what it is. And then have a fantastic lurk, Toad. Lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it. Have a good lurk, Toad. Sorry, you came in during the deep family talk, but it is getting late. Usually late into the outward is when the deep talk starts. Also, I never actually have had the chance to chat with Gummy before, and I'm really taking advantage of it. I appreciate you, Gummy.
Yeah. I did want to say, though, when you said earlier that you hope that some people have family that is blood that is good, but, like, what you said before that family isn't blood, it's people who make you feel at home, that doesn't mean that it can't be people who are related to you by blood. Like, it's the same thing applies.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I do hope that there are, like, the people you grow up with blood related are the people you spend a lot of your formative years with, so I hope for some people those were good.
Yeah.
Of course, nice to be able to chat. Well, yeah, of course, Gooey. We can chat about anything too, of course. I just, I've seen you a lot amongst Pink and other chats and stuff, so it's good to finally get to just have a time to chat with you.
Yeah.
Oh, Guy's fucking out. No one told me Guy's been off this whole damn time. You absolute gooners, all of you. What the fuck? Alright, let me turn Guy on for like 5 seconds of the stream. Train households.
So we can just like...
Yeah, you go. There you go.
We can just like stand here and make money every day because that's that food shop is producing 120 funds per day. So
me when I become a streamer for legit.
I mean, Phoebe, you are a streamer. Just
I know, and I'm a legit one too. They just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Still move between households a lot when I was a kid, so I didn't really get to spend too much time and bond with people. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds pretty rough. I can't say I know it. My experience was like being trapped with your tormentors.
Yeah.
But like, maybe 70% of the time they're nice, and then that 30% of the time they're not really just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Passive income though, yeah.
Oh shit! This takes like 5,000 gold or funds.
Jeez. The thing is too, I'm saying all this, and I feel like I can say it with impunity because I know for a fact none of my siblings are ever going to be interested enough to watch my streams. I mean, heck, my little brother knows I do this, and he doesn't even watch them.
Let's see, 120 times 7 is 700 plus 140, so 840. We could just stand here and get all the money, but also we could just go like do fun stuff.
We could
instead.
disco. You're right. I really want to see the rest of that goddamn ship. So bad.
It was spawned in the right fucking place.
I know. It's
I do
such a
too.
pain in the ass. Well, to move off of life talk for now, although it is good to get to talk about it. It's oddly, I should probably seek real help when I have money, but it is a bit therapeutic to talk about these things on stream. I know I stream but doesn't watch them. It's not a big deal. TBH is fun with other streamers and shit. It's true. I wouldn't want my siblings to be involved in this anyway. I'm just saying, like, I doubt they'd ever be interested enough in what I'm doing. My brother just got us some fried chicken and onion rings. Petit, can you send that to me? Or, like, give me a jet to fly down and eat some? Because it sounds amazing. But I was gonna ask, Gooey, since you're in here, what have you been streaming lately? What have you been up to? What games have you been playing? We can talk about life and all that some other time, too.
I do think my one sister knows I stream, but I don't know if she actually watches me or not.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I tried for a little bit. I really wanted to be more involved in my little brother's life. I think part of me feels guilty for kind of the path he's taken. Like, I could have stopped him from owning and enjoying a Confederate flag blanket, but, I wasn't there enough, and I kind of wished he would have watched the stream, but I think just by virtue of knowing about the stream, he knows that I've come out, and I haven't really had any conversations with him in a while, so I don't know. Been streaming all that much because of personal stuff in school, but I've been getting a bit into art and fields mystery. What kind of art? You're an artist? Well, if you always want to, Gummy, I'm always trying to get my art friends to post art in my Discord, so if you ever want to... Hey, welcome back, Ramnus. Feel free to join my Discord, Gummy, and if you ever want to post your art, I love having my friends post their art, so I can look at it and, gawk at it, and then maybe gauge what kind of commissions I'd want to do, because... I mean, well, Pink's art is incredible, and I bet you've got some good stuff, too. There's also Dorian, and I won't lie, I've considered Dorian's art style for some projects, too.
I mean, I could go ahead and do this, too.
Yeah, also join Nova's Discord. It's a fantastic place to hang out.
I need to set up
Can I invite my friends to the Discord? Yeah, honestly, anybody's welcome in. Shoot, why am I going to deny someone else who might end up giving me a follow? Also, Yeah.
community Discord. There's supposed to be people like join the.
I've been doing better at doing the community stuff too. I've been interacting with people and keeping chats lively. I got Void game. In my own model and graphics and background. Wait, you made your own model, Gummy? That's huge! Your model's awesome! Probably was not fit making little gummies for my chat. Yeah, you haven't seen Gummy's model? It's incredible.
Hold on, let me.
Drew and rigged it. Also, if you don't mind me asking, Gummy, what are your preferred pronouns? Because I don't believe I've been able to ask you yet.
That's
what the Discord? Yeah, what the Discord? I post art related to an unrelated salt crack. Yeah, honestly, you can post anything. Like, trust me, I get to all of it, even if I don't react. I'll always at least look at what people post and do my best to keep up. I go by any pronouns. Well, that's good to know, Gummy. I'll keep that in mind, you gooey little feller.
Actually, I'll just go.
Actually, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I've decided recently that I kind of want to embrace being the older member of this kind of friend group we've cultivated. So, you're all young to me now.
I mean, Phoebe, I'm older than you.
Shut up. You're the exception. You and Cleast are the exception. I'm older than almost everybody. Toads rule! Toads do rule. Wait, how old am I? I'm turning 28 in less than 19 days. Actually, I'm turning 28 in 19 days. You know, whatchamacallit bar. That sounds pretty good.
And as for me, I'm years old.
I think Nova's about 50 million, which is about 1 year off from Cleese. You're older than me, but not by much. But I am the oldest. I'm everybody's older sister. I'm the cool older sister.
Being the cool older sister is pretty cool.
That, you know, honestly, I've thought about just leaning into it as half a joke and half because I wouldn't mind. I want to be a helpful type of person.
I mean, that is the kind of vibe that I think I try to go for.
Hell yeah. Well, you are like a cool older sister to me, honestly. It's caramel, puffed rice, chocolate, and peanut flavoring, and it's better than it sounds. It sounds delicious. Give me my cucumber. You don't get a cucumber. Why the fuck you want a cucumber, huh? You doing weird things with that cucumber? What if I want to do weird things with the cucumber? There's only one cucumber to go around. All right? We're going to take turns.
Wait, so are we not making a salad?
We're not making a salad. Although cucumber is delicious. I got to admit, I've become a big cucumber head in the last couple years. It's actually one of my favorite dark greens. Although I guess it's not really a dark green. That's just the skin.
Yeah, I was about to say. Like, yeah, I mean, you can eat the skin.
Well, at least it's healthier than lettuce. All right? Lettuce ain't even healthy. It's just water.
Yeah. Yeah. I got some spinach in the fridge I need to get to.
You're young enough to be my oldest daughter, possibly even my youngest daughter. What the fuck? No! Well, that's okay. That sounds cool. Does that mean you'll give me money? The fact that you react so positively talk about Wiggly. Yeah, well, I always react positively to what you talk about, randomness. I try to engage and be nice to my chatters because they all have cool things to bring to the table. I learned so much just by sitting here and playing games. Hydration is important. 1 second. Eat my cucumber. I'm a Japanese Kappa. Oh my god, we have a Japanese Kappa in the audience.
Can I have a pretzel?
You'll buy me a pretzel? Yes! Oh, that sounds amazing. 1 second. We need to tread lightly here. Everybody keep your children safe. There's a Japanese Kappa hanging around in here.
I mean, it wasn't Moro Q like cool?
Moro Q was pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for Danchi Days to come out properly. I cannot wait to play Borderlands 4 on the Switch. Propane, you have to get it. I think Pumpkin, River, and I basically already confirmed we're getting it and playing it. Like, if we get it, it has to be the Switch version.
Sure, can we go ahead? You don't really need to ask me, like,
Goddamn Wiggly plushies that Star Kids sold in limited quantities a couple years ago have jumped in price. You'll be lucky to find one under 500. That actually makes me, like, shoot, 'cause if I get really into these after watching them randomness, I'm going to be upset with that knowledge. I need to take a
I'm the kind of
picture.
person who accepts random Steam friend requests, if that tells you anything, Gooey.
I did have my DMs locked to adding me as a friend. They might still be. But that's just a precaution, because you never know.
I
mean, part of me's still nervous. My favorite streamer of all time quit because he was getting stalked, but, like, I don't know. If someone wanted to stalk me at this point, I guess I'm at the part of my life where I'm like, hey, I'll open the door, come hang out. You want to play fucking games? No, maybe I should not entice somebody to do that, but I don't fucking know. I've already talked about how I just wish I had anybody to hang out with IRL right now.
Well, I mean, if someone just DMs you out of nowhere, like, that's like...
That means they might be into me.
If they already know all your stuff, then like them DMing you, you just block them if they say something weird.
I guess that's true. I'm a crazy lady who lives in the woods and plants flowers everywhere. That sounds like what I want to do with my life. So yeah, that's perfect for me. I am the crazy lady who lives in the woods and plants flowers. Hell, I've got like 5 acorns strewn about this apartment right now.
I've got a propagation station set up in the living room with like 2 tree branches trying to get them to grow to root.
Toad, what the fuck, no. I don't even know which 2 in particular, but no. Let's drop that, and if I see any more of that, you're out of here. Yeah, no, legit. I'm not fucking around with that, Toad.
Oh, Phoebe, I'm gonna forward what Gummy just sent to me to you.
Okay. Oh my god, I just saw Majima duck again.
There you go.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, other than that, maybe reel it back a little bit, Toad.
Nah, actually, that's all I need to know. See you later.
Alright.
Bye. Thank you, Gummy.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what did Toad do? It's been moderated, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I was AFK. Oh, don't worry about it. Look out for my peeps. Hey, it's okay. It's really a shame. That's like the second time in the last like month I've heard about people just being awful on Twitch like that. I still can't really believe what happened to Ruby.
Well, I haven't heard anything about that. Is she okay now?
Yeah, I think she's fine now. I believe she got it all taken care of.
Good.
I mean, that Toad wasn't the same level, but that was still just like, no, I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah.
That's just like a lack of understanding. I've said it before. I actually have really low tolerance. You'd be surprised. It just so happens that I do a pretty good job of cultivating the kind of audience I want at the same time. But I'm not gonna fucking settle for that.
Yeah. I mean, I've got some decently thick skin. I've had people send me transphobic rants in my DMs before because I moderate some discords.
No, if I saw that, I would just fucking stamp them out immediately.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I do too, but like the last one I got, they were like, imagine being so insecure you have to like name yourself beautiful. Like, dude, it's a fucking Pokemon reference. That was my reaction. That was my first reaction to that.
Oh, you want me to name the person I kill randomness? All right, Ace of Paternity Brain goes were. Their name is going to be Pushinup. Last name of Daisies. Full name Pushinup Daisies.
Flawless.
Flawless.
Okay, how do I approach this?
With your weapon out.
I'm gonna curse it to death.
Oh, fire!
Ow.
I'm glad you enjoy it. I immediately went Ace Attorney Brain on it. Zoning out, so might be big quad. That's okay, Gummy. That's perfectly fine. I mean, hey, you came in, you chatted. I have nothing wrong with lurkers either. Like, you know, I'm never gonna hate on anyone for just hanging out. And you actually saved us from a very tense situation, because like without that DM from you, Gooey, I would have probably let that off comment slide. But like I had all the context I needed.
Yeah. If I have more mana potions, I have a get streak that'll work. And actually, I need to use this life potion.
You know what though? Small form of validation. That was probably a dude being a creep because we're women. So like, I guess I'll take that small victory.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take it.
You know what? I'll take it. I never thought I'd have a dude be a creep on me, but that... Sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, now that that's over, I'll fuck that person.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to tolerate that stuff. Yeah, same. Same entirely semi-joke over. Same, fuck them. They're just weird kid TBH. You know, probably. One day I'll be creeped on by a man online and I'll get that validation.
I feel like that might start to happen once we get our voice training where it needs to be.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like I remember when I was doing the Undertale streams, somebody came in like they kept slipping into masculine pronouns for me. Like, oh, sorry, it's the voice. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like that.
Really? Fair enough. Should have a very fluffy. You know, I've been wondering if I ever did, because I want to do a first name change. I actually want to take Phoebe, not spelled like my stream name, of course, but I've wondered if I would, like, I wouldn't want to keep my family name. I have no interest in keeping my family name, but I haven't thought about a last name I'd take. So this is a deeper question than you think, randomness. I don't know what a fluffy last name is, though.
I know that I don't want my family name either. I just, I mean, I guess I could take Stars, but I don't think she'd want to keep hers either.
Phoebe Blackwater? Blackwater's not a fluffy name. In what context? Oh god, I'm fucking down. A pretentious cultist name.
Oh, you're down?
Yeah. I don't know.
Sneak on over here.
A cultist name, so like Phoebe Death Lily.
Flailing around on the floor.
Phoebe flailing around on the floor. This is so flubbed up. Whatever the stupidest thing ever is. Phoebe?
I mean, I feel like Phoebe would be a moth cultist, so like it's pretty common for moth cultists not to have surnames.
Phoebe for the funnies. Phoebe Cold Eyes. Phoebe Emif. Thank you, Gooey. Gooey understands. Phoebe.
Wait, what about?
Phoebe Skibbity Toilet? If we're doing the dumbest thing ever. Phoebix right!
Oh, fuck! No! God damn it, Pink.
Ooh. Delicious. Hey, Pink. I'm lurking and I'm stalking. Number 10. Have a fantastic lurk, Pink. Appreciate you. This one's for all my baby girls. I'm lurking and I'm stalking. And then the sussy wizard attacks.
I've got a new routine that I think you would enjoy.
Oh fuck, that's a face to be stuck in. And now I have to talk like a wizard. Ooh, have fun at D&D. Pink, you're still green. And then the worms attacked. I love when people.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm just gooning over my alerts, my redeems. My redeems. I mean, I'm a wizard. I'm doing the wizard voice. Yes. Oh fuck this thing. I hate it. Phoebe Sandler. Hell yeah. Actually, call me Phoebe Williams. Phoebe Williams.
Oh, fuck.
Context Pink and I did a collab the other day, and for fun we swapped colors. Nice, she's gone bananas, and the other a popsicle.
Hell yeah.
Help! Help!
I-
Help!
I-
Nope! 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 Run! You're burning! You're gonna die! You're on fire! Ah!
I wouldn't mind doing more collabs with Pink. The Lethal Company stream was really fun.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm talking with the Tub Buds about setting up something Lethal Company. I'll send
I need to
more
get a
info.
repo too.
Oh, repo, yes. Oh, can you revive me? I got downed again. Never mind. Just run. Just find a cave. I don't fucking care. Just get out of here. Phoebe Sanchez.
Phoebe Sanchez.
Phoebe Wines. I like Phoebe Wines. Phoebe Sanchez. No, I'm not intelligent enough to get that reference, unfortunately.
What about Phoebe Kiryu?
Phoebe-
Phoebe Kiryu, because Kiryu started with a surname.
It is. He's Kazuma Kiryu. Phoebe like a dragon. It's not a ref, just a name. All right. I will admit, I've been wanting to get back into Rick and Morty, though. I thought you were going for the Rick and Morty reference. Maybe you were subconsciously, randomness. Phoebe
So I call it my
Shazamalao.
night.
Phoebe Shazamalao. How about that?
Wait, what?
We're
What
back
in
in
the
the arc. R&M used to be one of my favorite shows. Then Hatchetfield ate me. Well, nothing wrong with that. What's up?
This goes for you too, Gooey. Like, if anybody wants to collab with me, you just gotta let me know, like a week in advance. I do my schedule on Sundays.
That's true. I'm very strict about mine, but I will take a day off to collab with people. I will drop everything. So I mean that goes for you, for me as well. If anyone ever wants to collab, I know I talk about my fierce schedule, but I will take a day off for a collab. Things are kind of unstable. I feel that was me the last couple weeks up until recently, Gooey. So it's okay. Take your time, and I mean if there's anything we can do to help, let us know. When Golf with Your Friends 2 drops, we all play. Yeah, we're fucking playing it. When Kirby's Air Riders drop, that's like a year. That's enough time for everybody to get a Switch 2. Everybody better play Kirby Air Riders, because I'm telling you it's going to have a Battle Royale mode. Just quote me on it. City Trial. City Trial is going to be up to 100 players. Take care of it, but I appreciate it. Well, of course, Gooey. I always want to be there to help friends. Even if I can't do much, like money tends to be the big helper. I can't help there right now, but like if everyone ever just needs to talk or something, I love gassing my friends up. Nothing makes me happier than gassing my friends up.
Yeah.
Phoebe related to the Metzers, so she has an excuse to be living in the fucking woods. It's your mod! Randomness. Do what makes you happy. I'm happy to be a part of it. And I love the role you've picked out for me. I really do.
Me, I have some sort of friends that I've been meaning to aggressively push. So here. There.
What you doing?
Just gave a shout out to someone, and I'll be doing another one in a couple minutes here.
Oh shoot, I'm not on your stream. Is it someone I might already be following? I'm down, by the way.
Probably not, actually.
Ooh, can you send me their name? I'll shout out them out on this side too.
All right, let me find a safe place.
Yeah, you might want to do that real quick.
Are you down?
Yes. Phoebe Stum. I would love to be the new Stum. Stum.
Alright, it is, these are the ones that I've been meaning to do this with.
Alright. Yeah, just let me know who it is.
Hey, what? Oh, right. I'm not top squatting. What was the third? I can't remember the way to spell the third one. 1 second.
Oh my god, professionals, am I right? Ah, you took so long I broke out of the sussy wizard spell. Ah.
Oh! Oh no, no! Fuck. God damn it, Petite.
Oh, it works on my stream too! God dang, it's such a good effect. You did, like, amazing with that, Nova. You really, like, deserve a pat on the back. Most of the survived Metzgers all got eaten by birds in the weed timeline. I guess they really were worms. Paper clips. We need more paper clips.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna guess you just shouted out Yum Candy.
Yeah, that's the one I did first.
All right, well,
and
go follow Yum. Oh, I'm already following Yum Candy. Didn't you do a collab with Yum Candy, or who was that?
It was who was that?
But this is someone Nova recommends following, so give him a follow, or you're banned.
Oh, it was Colabold. There's another one.
Colabold, yeah. Nova went to the evil cyber dimension. Are you this? Oh, I can never hear that without thinking of middle school. But this is a story that is not for tonight. I don't know if I'll ever be able to tell it, but oh god.
I mean,
Thinking about that Scooby-Doo movie just kind of brings up a time.
You know, I am starting to feel like maybe some paper clips would be nice.
Where Shaggy goes Ultra Instinct. He sure fucking does. Paper clips. Can I get a res, by the way?
Oh, right, you're down.
I am down.
Wait, wasn't that the What's New Scooby-Doo show?
What? The cyber chase or Shaggy going Ultra Instinct?
Shaggy going Ultra Instinct.
That was like a later movie when they like leaned into the meme.
Huh.
They've been leaning into the meme a lot. Actually, I have to agree with a lot of people. Multiverse's biggest mistake was leaning into the Ultra Instinct Shaggy meme instead of just like letting him exist as Shaggy and a fighter. Because he was just Captain Falcon. What's up?
Imagine if one of Shaggy's alternate costumes was the Ultra Instinct Shaggy, and it was just like way stronger than regular Shaggy.
See, that would have been funnier. And actually, Multiverse's, God rest its soul, it's already dead, and they're canceling it. Had a cool thing, kind of like Echo Fighters. Like, you could get a skin for Jake the dog that turned him into Cake, the cat, and it was voiced by Cake's voice actress, and was by all means a separate character.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought that was neat. Yeah, like they treated it as a separate character, even though it was just a Jake alt costume. Multiverses didn't deserve to die. Any game that makes Jason Voorhees a playable fighter, and he's really fun, doesn't deserve to die, but they mishandled it way too hard. I would have rather paid $40 for a game than all the freemium bullshit they did.
Yeah. I've also learned that I don't have a neck.
You don't have a neck?
Yeah, look at my stream real quick.
Oh gosh, 1 second, I'll just find you. Oh my gosh. Cyber Chase. Cyber Chase is a good movie. My favorite goes to the one with the aliens, I'd have to say, or Zombie Island. Where's your body at? Wait, I think I like ran way past you somewhere.
No, like it's me doing camera shit.
Oh, okay. The Chupacabra. I remember the Chupacabra one. I do, actually. That one was on Cartoon Network. That one and the Loch Ness Monster. Actually, Loch Ness Monster is hands down my favorite Scooby-Doo movie. But if we're just talking the ones animated by that Japanese studio, Zombie Island probably is it. But I fucking love the Loch Ness Monster movie. And the Chupacabra one, too, was really good.
Well, good night, Zinnia.
Have a fantastic night, Zinnia. Thanks for hanging out.
Cyber Chase, I think, like, that's one that stuck with me, so I think that's what would have to be my favorite, but,
I believe it. Good night. Oh, you're heading out too, Randomness? Have a fantastic night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. You know, I say it all the time. This record will never stop repeating itself. I love that you all hang out and appreciate it. So have a good night. Yeah. Good night. Yeah. What other Scooby-Doo? There's just a lot of good. That era, the What's New Scooby-Doo style GUI, I don't blame you at all for wanting to replicate that.
I don't believe in hitting
it's a fantastic
but I will hit up Taco Bell for the Crunch Wrap Supreme.
Thank you, Kiryu. Thank you, Kiryu. That was the most sage advice I've heard in a while. Around another hour since I got. Oh, we're done in 30 minutes. Actually, if you wanted to pivot to anything, Nova, now would be the time.
I would like to get back to town first.
Okay.
But it has been a while since we did a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh!
That is true. We could do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. I'd be okay with that. And I'm down. Can we just get back to town and then, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Nether
just
sauce
teleport you outside.
for McDee's. It was too spicy. I haven't tried the nether sauce. I got a burger with my Minecraft meal. What toy did you get, Propane? I got fucking Birdie. And guess what? The code that they give you is just for a skin. I already have a Phoebe skin. Why the fuck would I want to be Birdie in Minecraft? Even weirder is that the skins only work for Bedrock Edition.
Oh yeah, Bedrock does things differently. You gotta like you can't have custom skins in Bedrock. You have to like buy skins.
Well, I have a skin for Bedrock Edition now. I'm pretty sure I only have the cereal cape in Bedrock Edition too, which makes me sad.
I think I know I have the Twitch cape in both versions. I'm pretty sure.
Nice. McDonald's did a Minecraft call-up. It did another round of adult toys. I desperately wanted the Grimace egg. What?
Phoebe.
Yeah.
I have good news and bad news.
Oh, hey, it's here. Well,
We
you know,
gotta
we
do it.
we gotta do it. I guess this will be it. We're gonna need tents on the inside, though. I have no health.
I have tents.
Okay. This is good. We can finally go to the final area of this goddamn place. Yeah, I desperately wanted the Grimace egg for the meme, but I got Birdie doing a T-pose, which is pretty fun, but, you know. Grimace egg. Like, legit, Grimace egg. How can you, like... Fuck. Oh, okay, there's a gargoyle immediately staring us down, but it's not aggro, so let's heal.
Yeah, as long as you don't get too close to it, it won't do shit.
Egg. Yeah, I always get the McDonald's toys. Part of me wants to keep them sealed because I know I could save them for later as like a collector's item I could sell. But like, what's the point of getting it if you're not gonna appreciate it, you know?
You just get 2 sets, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Good point. Fuck. I wish I would have gotten more of the Pokemon cards when they came out. Even though they were all reprint cards, I got a really cool Hydreigon card, and Hydreigon is like one of my favorite dark types. You got the... No fucking way, Propane! Propane's the main character, and we're all living in the side. Fuck yeah, dude, that's epic. Can you post a picture of that? Like... I think you don't understand, Propane. That is actually fucking epic. You are now the proud owner of a Grimace egg, Propane. Just want you to know that. This looks like it's gonna be hard, Nova. We never win these fights. Maybe we should have preempted it.
Ow.
See what I'm saying? We never win against this fucking creature. I do barely any damage because it's made of concrete, and you really are supposed to be doing magic damage to it.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. I'll try to keep it distracted at least.
You lead it over my runes. That would help a lot.
This way, bozo. There we go. Ooh! Is that a gargoyle? It is a fucking gargoyle.
Alright, it wants me now.
Its animations are incredible. Okay, I am almost down. Can you give me a second actually to heal in the corner? Oh, didn't you buy me potions?
Yeah.
You never handed them over.
I had one potion, but I had to drink it.
That's okay, that's okay. I've got band-aids. And I'm down anyways. Shit, can you res me? It moves slow enough, you should be able to.
Yeah.
Fixing the pose this. I'm so proud of you, Propane. I'm so happy for you right now that you got the egg. Like, honestly, that's so legit, Propane. This is why you're the Mac Daddy of Arlen, Texas. Love the
If you get
titchy
over this
arm.
rune again, I can kill it, like, immediately.
Come on, get over your... What the fuck are you doing? Get over, you bastard.
It's healing.
Ah! Don't get too near. It was waiting for you to do that so it could do a bullshit FromSoft AoE. Oh god, not the fucking FromSoft AoE again. It's okay, we have the tents. We just have to survive without dying. Okay, I have the aggro right now for a little bit. I don't think I think we need to explode it to death. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm out of mana.
Oh, you did say that. Shit, wait. Your weapon does I'm down. Res.
Fuck.
No! No, we're so close! Fuck this thing! No!
Staggered me.
No,
and then
this...
killed me before I...
God, those are just not fun to fight. I hate that 9 times out of 10 it's gonna do the bullshit AoE. Propane posted
it's so
it.
wide.
Yeah, it's just like goddamn. And also, I can't do anything because I don't do any form of elemental damage with this build. Well, we tried.
It might still be there. I just don't know where that was.
Oh look, there's a fucking asshole gargoyle just hanging out right over there.
I need that a little bit closer.
Oh, I got you. 1 second. Propane got the fucking egg though. That's so legit. You get a fucking Grimace skin for Minecraft on your Xbox now. / Minecraft, the other PC version. They come with trading cards too, and that seems like it's the actual like fun collectible part of it. Is the trading cards for sure.
Well, now we know that it doesn't spawn south of the city, so we can stop looking there.
Love cards. Same. They remind me of those things you get when you go to like Dave & Buster's and you play the coin drop games. They remind me of those kinds of cards. Not as good a material though.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
So, it's the cool thing they do at like most, you ever played the coin drop game at like an arcade? It's like the game that's guaranteed to get you the most tickets if you're patient. Like you drop a coin, it pushes more coins, and then the most coins, yeah.
Oh, I've never played one, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so at like a Dave & Buster's, they'll do, the jackpot for those games is it'll be like Star Trek themed. And there'll be cards, and if you can get a set of cards, you know, all the characters from, like, the Next Generation, for example, you get, like, a bonus amount of tickets for turning in the cards. So on top of knocking all the coins down, you want to aim to get the whole set of cards, which sometimes might take you multiple visits, so you're encouraged to take them home like collector's items.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a very fun system. The problem with those coin games is if I play that, I'm not playing anything else at the arcade, so I try to stay away from them because they're too addicting, and I'm much better at time stopper games anyways, like light stopper games. Like, there's that Daredevil pinball one. I'm a pro at that.
I know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm gonna say, I wasn't very impressed by it, but I played a demo for a roguelike. That's a coin dropper roguelike. What was it? It was like clock something. It was back when I still did the reviews though, so I should be able to find it in the review channel.
Hell yeah. Look at that fucking Grimace egg. Holy shit, that's so based.
Oh wait, no, it was after I stopped doing those. Fuck.
And Gummy joined. Hey Gooey. I appreciate you.
It was Clockwork Owl. If you want to look into that. Well, welcome aboard, Gooey. I appreciate having you too. Phoebe, I think it might still be there.
Oh shit, hell yeah. Sorry, I was just... Sorry, Kazuma Hamu popped up. Can't help it, he sings from his soul.
But yeah, also, if you like coin droppers, try the Clockwork Owl demo, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Also,
So,
there's a banana tree here.
I tabbed in and out, and now my mouse cursor is stuck on screen. Fuck my big chungus ass life. We're just dealing with a mouse cursor on stream for the rest of tonight. Deal with it. I can't stop it. It's there. Do you see what it's pointing at? It's actually pointing at you because you, my viewer, are adorable.
Aw.
Unless you don't want to be, in which case you're cool as hell.
Whatever vibe you're going for.
Yeah, you're whatever vibe you want. Unless the vibe is weird, in which case get out of here.
I mean, weird people are cool.
Yeah, never mind. I take that back. Unless you're a terrorist. You're too eepy petite. Eepy petite. Have a wonderful night, girl. Take it easy.
An appetite.
Girl. Have a wonderful night.
At you in that case.
Aw, I am adorable. But how the fuck am I single? Serious question. I'm so cute. Makes no sense.
It's mystery for the ages.
Mystery for the ages.
Ice keys.
I think it's, I don't even really, it's always silly to me when other people call Petite Sulfur, because I totally would too if I didn't pick up calling her Petite from your stream. Are we sleeping? We sleeping. Pink is
Yeah, it's
back
not
to
doing
pink
anything.
now. Oh. Apparently I was looking in the wrong spot. Well, you know, fun fact, that's like 90% of people when you're trying to help them do something, so it's okay. Someone's most likely done that to you too. Oh, Guy's at the finale again on my... I don't think I've seen Guy win
yeah.
a final fight in a while.
I think Mini Nova stopped. Oh, no, we still have Mini Nova.
Yay! One
Well,
day I
actually, that
gotta
reminds
pay
me.
Loam to do Phoebe or Nolan. I think if it would be anything, it'd be Nolan. I would have to probably work with Loam to come up with a visually distinct design that isn't Tom Berry, unless Loam doesn't mind. In which case, a little pet Nolan would be, I would be in fucking ecstasy. Tom Berries are my favorite enemy, just in Final Fantasy. I love them to
Heck
death in every game, and I especially love the cool lore they get in 14. I think it's really neat.
I've got a rune over here. If you can lead it there.
Yeah, 1 second. Guys, about to get rickrolled. Propane, you are the only person in the current modern century that can rickroll me. I just want you to know that, Propane. You genuinely fucking got me, and I will never forgive you. That was so clean, too. I had no reason to doubt my buddy Propane had a YouTube thing. I was like, oh, I bet it's Dark Souls related.
Alright, hold on. I'll just move it closer. You can
God
dodge roll
damn
those.
it, I'm downed again.
I managed to dodge roll it. It works.
That's good to know. You know what we should do before fighting this? Finding out how to drop the drawbridge so that we can come back here next time. I'll tell you what, I'll do that, you fight it. You go that way, I'll go home.
Oh, fuck, there's another one.
Gotta be a way to fix this drawbridge. Well, at the very least, I found loot. My loot. Get out of here. Go find your own loot. You know what's even worse? There's like a special gargoyle up here that has the special Aaron backpack, right? How the fuck are we gonna kill that?
Good question.
How about we try sleeping and take this fight on again? Except this time we'll preemptively lay traps.
Yeah, that works.
Oh no, you aggroed it. You got too close, you fool. Gotta
I'll
get
lead it over
good.
here.
I need some kind of magic. I wish I had a cloth on me. Oh, I do. I have a volt cloth, actually. All right.
I mean, you could just use an ethereal weapon.
That's true, but I don't have my scythe on me. I wish I did. Also, god damn that fucking attack.
If you roll when it does it, it just does nothing.
Okay, so this truly is the Dark Souls. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I just have to make sure I'm not attacking. I'll wait for it to go for the... Can you res me without aggroing it somehow? Oh, it's healing. This might be our chance to just run away. Nope, it's aggroed again. God damn it, Oh, quick. Okay. Let's just see if we can't heal. Gaming mode engaged. When's the last time I activated gaming mode for this game? Oh, wait, like every encounter. Alright, I got a rest to heal. You probably got a rest to be more magical.
I mean, yeah, just stay up repairing for the night.
That auto repair from that mod is a godsend, and if I ever meet that mod maker, I'll kiss him. Give him a big old smooch.
Well, lucky them, I guess. Let's see. Alright, fucker. Round 3.
Fucking round 5,000 at this point. Yeah, that's one trap. Come on over here, bastard. No, you don't. Oh, and yes, you did, but that's okay. Okay. It's at 700. Guys at the final boss. It's trying to heal. You're down. Wait, are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Get up. Did you get up?
Yep, I'm up.
Okay. Careful, careful. Your traps are like the only way we're gonna really get any damage done. Ooh, nicely done. I'm gonna try and aggro. Okay, I've got aggro for a second. God, that weapon is terrifying.
That's the gargoyle mace that you'll be able to get.
Oh
Try to
shit.
lead it over the trap.
Yeah, what happened to your other trap? It like disappeared as it got close. Oh shit.
Oh, I like to do that because it double taps them for a ton of damage.
Yeah. Okay, we just need one more trap then. Hey! Bada bing, bada boom, fucking bastard.
shard.
I'll take that shard.
Try crafting it with the other shard, see if it works.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, try adding this.
That did not work.
Try adding these.
Okay. So we'll do 1 shard, 2 shard, palladium scrap. Nothing.
Try just 1 palladium scrap.
Yes. Nothing. What about just 1 shard, 1 palladium scrap? Nothing. Okay. I'll hold on to him for now. We should probably heal before fighting that one.
Fair enough.
Just a lot of healing and fighting. We are getting close, but I don't think there's a whole lot to this floor of the dungeon either, though.
Doesn't look like it, no, yeah.
Just sleep a little bit more. Yo, we did get it, Gummy. We did end up getting it. It's all thanks to your belief in us. You held us through the fight.
With the power of Gummy's belief.
With the power of
defeat the
Gummy's belief. Heck yeah, believing. Don't stop believing. Oh my god, what's that? It's on, someone posted it. I don't know what Discord channel it was in, but it was this meme. I didn't even understand the context, but it was like someone yelling at another person. And then they just start singing, Gorillas. Don't stop, get it, get it. I don't remember
Alright,
anything but that, though. It's just a really well-animated, funny vid. This thing doesn't seem to know how to cross the bridge. Watch out!
I got it.
Yeah, okay, so that's good to know. If we just run to the bridge, we're safe. Why does, like, every enemy I ever fight in this game have a 360 range with their melee attack? I swear I wouldn't die as much if every enemy didn't get, like, incredible, frames. Oh, I definitely see the gargoyle we gotta kill for the special backpack, Nova. We're so close. You can see it in there. It's very obvious.
Oh yeah, I think I see it.
Yeah, I wonder which one it has the unique drop. No. I'm in the middle of an attack animation. Wait, did I just stop it from attacking?
Possibly.
Wild.
Ooh, crystal powder. Ooh, and a shard.
I'll take that. Actually, what if I try crystal powder with the shards?
Yeah, try 3 shards of the powder and see if that works.
I'll try 3 shards with the powder, and then I'll try 3 shards with the... No, 3 shards with the palladium. No. What if it is just 4 shards?
Try 2 shards with the powder and the palladium.
Okay. Nothing. Alright,
Yeah.
so there's our quarry. It has less health. It has less health. Okay. Hold on. It has less health. This will be fine. I don't know if it's guaranteed to drop that unique variant, but I kind of hope it is.
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me drop something.
Whoa!
here.
Whoa! It has a way bigger AoE. And its AoE lasts longer, so when you see it AoE, get the fuck out.
Crackling
Like right now,
gargoyle.
like, yeah, do you see that shit is a persisting, long-lasting AoE.
Ow.
Ooh.
Oh fuck, it could cross the bridge. I'm down.
Bitch, get the fuck away from me with that shit. Come over here, you slow-ass motherfucker. Bye-bye. Go! Okay, is it healing? No, it's not. Okay, good.
I need to regenerate my mana, which will take a while.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I can drop into the trap, though.
Let's see, you do that. I will just, I'll keep it aggro and try to stop it from healing whenever it goes for that.
Alright, let me see if... Oh, I have crystal powder. I can just eat the crystal powder.
Oh, hell yeah, eat the cocaine.
Alright. Coming in with a trap.
Okay. Oh, it's so low.
I can do one more. And...
Oh! See what I'm saying about some of these attacks having the wildest hitboxes?
Alright, that got me down.
Got too greedy, yeah. Come
Alright, I can
on.
get the trap up.
Oh, 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 oh. You motherfucker, I'm killing you. No, I'm not.
Fuck.
Trap's
away,
down?
run away.
Oh no, the trap's not down because you're dead.
Yeah, it killed me as I was laying the trap again.
This is some Kentucky Fried bullshit. Out of my way, bitch. Ho, 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 ho.
Like, got me as I was getting back up.
Oh, no, 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 no.
And then it did it again.
See, I'm glad you can finally
Holy
understand my struggle.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop a trap, like, far away from it, and you lead it over it. There.
Alright, come on. Come on. We're playing it safe. There we go. Give me that fucking urn. Give me that urn. Crackling
Oh,
urn
yeah.
backpack. It also dropped a rare item, Pearlbird's Courage.
And it dropped an urn shard.
Let me check that recipe while we're at it. Yeah, let's see if we can't craft a normal
Like
one.
these apples. I can't move.
Oh god, 1 second. I gotcha. It was not 4 urn shards together, believe it or not. What do you need me to do? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I just need to drop stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
I also dropped a
Ooh.
couple things in here.
Smoke Great Axe, I think, was a unique drop.
Oh no, smoke stuff it's just in these Caligray chests. That's where
Oh.
I keep getting them.
Okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, so...
There's also a militia halberd in here. This is
Oh,
good
the
loot.
urn backpack acts as a light source, too. That's perfect. It has very low carry weight, though.
Oh,
But with it, I can
that's-
do this. 1 second, wrong button. I can do this. What?
hell yeah.
That's sick. And this is the
Alright,
same
so-
weapon type as the Giant's Halberd, so I won't be, Or maybe,
Heck yeah.
maybe it depends on what weapon I'm carrying. Oh, it doesn't last for long either. Oh! Interesting. It doesn't last
Yeah.
very long when I use it.
Let me go loot this chest.
So, okay, what does that blade... That probably gives me some elemental damage I can do, though.
Probably, yeah. Ooh, a spike prism.
But I am curious how I'm gonna handle holding anything at this point.
Ooh,
Because
powered bludgeon.
my backpack is way too overweight now.
Well, we can just get back to town, sell our stuff, and then you can switch to that.
True, that's a good idea. Alright, let me, And then let me... How do I take the backpack again? There we go. Okay. Well, that's neat. It seems to be... I'm thinking it's based off whatever weapon I'm holding, is what I'll get out of the thing, so... Damn,
Well,
did you
I
loot
think it-
everything? God damn. Do you have more to drop?
A
I can
little bit.
carry a little more.
Okay.
We can say we've looted this entire ship now, though, thank God.
Finally.
Yeah, it took forever, because you gotta go in by 3 different... Oh, what was that? Some kind of helmet? Oh, that was the tail. Okay.
And I guess, you can hold these.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be there soon. Still here just
Getting
getting
sleepy.
sleepy. Well, we're a good sleepy stream to fall asleep to, but we will be wrapping it up very soon here.
Yeah, just a couple minutes, and then we'll do our outros and stuff.
But
I
yeah, if
guess
you've
no
gotta
Yu-Gi-Oh
go, it's
tonight.
cool. Yeah, no Yu-Gi-Oh, no Beastie, but maybe next week.
Maybe.
I'd hope to. I like being able to play games with you. Even though I lose and get mad, I still have fun.
Well, okay.
Still was fun to hang out. Exactly. I'm not getting out of this alive. You You carry way too much. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like. I genuinely just like in the one case of Outward. Yes, carrying a lot of stuff makes you money. Any other game, I would just be, you know.
Yeah, I am a loot goblin.
Any other game, I'd say, what are you doing? But in the case of Outward, and then Shadow the Hedgehog shows up. Doesn't even offer to help carry anything. Bastard.
Wait, are you slowed down?
I just dropped some, like, I had a lot of salt on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
We don't need that much salt. There's a merchant here. I can sell some stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. That actually solves problems.
Sell all this crap. What's this? There's so many good potions that sell for a ton of money in this region.
Yeah, well, we just gotta fix the economy. I think we should impose tariffs on every neighboring region. Not like it makes any sense or has any founding in anything. I think we should just do it, because another president did that once, and he was cool. I can't help myself. I'm so pissed about the fucking Switch prices, okay?
Yeah. Fucking. Do you want a militia helm?
No, you already given me like 5 of those over the past 3 sessions.
Okay, I'm just gonna sell them. I think you do.
Friend.
I think you will want this though.
Probably. I'm just gonna sell everything you hand. Oh, he doesn't have enough money for all of that.
He might have gold bars.
Oh, 9/11. Oh. I can't not think about that redeem Jojo has. Oh, fuck yeah! That's 2 bananas now. I can make some frozen bananas on sticks, but I need a kitchen for that. Mad about
well,
all
luckily we
prices
have one of
nowadays.
those,
Same.
right?
Fast
Anytime.
food prices make me sad, Gooey. Yeah, we need to go back. Fast food prices make me sad. There's no reason the $5 box is now $8. It's absurd. Even the phone apps, the deals they get you aren't the best. The best deal I found is the Taco Bell phone app, because you can make your own box, and the make your own box, like, I don't think they really thought it out too hard. It's $3 cheaper than the other boxes, and you can put a Crunchwrap and a 5-layer burrito in it, which is good, because their current box offerings suck anyways.
Well, shit, I gotta try that.
$5. Yeah, no, the Taco Bell app is the best way to get Taco Bell. They have, like I said, the build your own box is legendary right now. The McDonald's app sucks donkey dick. It doesn't actually help you save any money. I haven't tried Wendy's or Burger King apps yet, but I've been getting into fast food apps lately because, you know, I'm money scrunging and also the economy sucks. The McDonald's app only rewards you for spending money. It doesn't like give you benefits for just having the app, so it's not worth it.
I mean, the reason for all those is they want to sell your data and also.
Yeah, well, they can sell. I wish I could sell my data for money. I'd sell all my data at this point if it meant I could have money. Fuck it. Anyone want my data? $1,000. It's cheap, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cut out the middleman. Yeah, fucking cut out the middleman. Thank you for the Saul Goodman, Gore. How are you doing, Gore? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Gorskis, I heard you've been playing Fly Night with Propane. How's that going? God damn. Talk about fantastic celebrities to play Fly Night with. That game rocks. When there's more Fly Night, I'm going to try to squeeze into playing it with both of you. Flint and steel is required. You need a flint and steel to cook
More
at the
Fly Night?
fire.
Are they releasing updates?
Oh, they're definitely making more Fly Night. There's no way. Like, the game sets itself up for more story, too.
Ah.
Had so much fun.
Well,
Fly Night is just a good game. Like, if you haven't played Fly Night and you're semi-interested, it's so worth it. It's like a small 3 to 4 hour jaunt, but I really liked it.
I'm thinking of picking it up and just slotting it in on my.
Hell yeah,
Steam.
you could beat it in one stream, honestly.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely a possible thing. But you should play it slow. It's definitely one of those games I think greatly benefits from being played slow.
Couldn't understand shit the first time I played it.
Game with the ski, man. Hell yeah. It's good. It's probably one of the best indie games that I think was talked about enough, but wasn't also talked about enough at the same time. Like, more people should play it. It was fun. It makes me want to play the old Kingsfield games, but I just have a feeling the old Kingsfield games are not as good as Fly Night.
Okay, so the communal garden is 4,500 funds, 120 stone, 300 timber, 300 timber. So we need the warehouse to build the communal gardens.
Oh shit! Well, we'll have to do that.
Oh, I forgot to set a timer for that. Thank you for that gummy.
You should make it more expensive and keep it for the entire stream like the witch outfit. I do.
It is 10,000
Oh,
so I guess
oh
the
well,
stream
I
does
mean,
make
to
sense.
be fair, that's not gonna stop Petite. I'm pretty sure if Petite wanted, she could fund like 5 witch outfits in a row.
Alright, so I have 2 options here. I can upgrade the warehouse,
Uh-huh.
which will then allow us to get the communal gardens, or I could finish upgrading the mason, and then they'll start producing stone again.
Well, I worked with a coworker named Mason, and he was awesome. So let's get that communal garden going. I did actually work with a dude named Mason. He was awesome. He should not have been working as a cannabis bud tender. I think I told you he was the one that like actually taught college at some point. But I mean, I didn't question his life. I just appreciated having somebody so like genuinely intelligent to talk to.
Well, hell yeah.
And I seemed to be one of the only people he liked talking to. That was the other thing. He just seemed like he wanted to be anywhere else. I had no idea what led him to there.
I mean, to be fair, I think if I was working in any kind of retail, I would also want to be anywhere else.
That's true, but like he had like this like thing to him. Like no one approached him. But he approached me, which made me feel cool because he was really smart and I have a lot of respect for people like him. Life happens. Okay. Retail sucks. I'm happy to be out of it, but I'm not happy with where I'm at. I regret that I didn't try harder in life to this point because I know I can do it now. But I wish I didn't get stuck working inventory and blue collar jobs. I really wish I could work a nice cushy coding job or something. Not that I can't.
Yeah.
Try retail. Retail sucks though. I will say the best chance you probably have at retail is going to be working at Five Below though. Not just because I worked there twice at 2 different points in my life, but because like it's probably one of the nicer places to work, you know?
Why are you glowing?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Okay. Do you have the silver from that stuff we sold?
I could go for a bell of tacos. What's up?
Do you have the silver from the stuff you sold? I could probably get the mason too.
Let me finish selling some stuff to this person real quick. Guess I'll keep the urn shards even though we don't need them now. I'd like to figure out what that was about. What's up?
The weapons you get from the basic urn are different from the weapons you get from the crackling urn.
Okay, that makes sense. I imagine the crackling urn weapons are probably better though.
Yeah, probably.
There you go.
Holy shit, Phoebe.
Yeah. Go for a pot of marijuana. Ooh. I feel that, Nolan. That's definitely in my future here soon. Although I think I am gonna, you know, especially because you talked about how once I start on my hormones, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to be smoking in general. I'm gonna start moving to edibles soon, and I don't know. I've never had them be as effective, and I know from research and just my own knowledge of it edibles have a lot to do with your digestion and how your body handles it through the bloodstream that way versus your lungs. So I'm not trying to come up with excuses, but I just don't know if it'll be the same.
I think it's like specifically nicotine that causes your growth to stunt, but probably not a good idea in general.
I would say,
anyway. I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. It might just be a good idea to move to edibles for the sake of my health, but I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
It will screw me more than smoking when I was high. I got the mental stuff that makes weed affect me in a negative way. That's everybody. I think everybody to an extent. There are negative effects to THC in your system. The way THC affects your brain pathways and the certain stimuli that it promotes. I don't think there's a single person who doesn't get a little bit anxious, at the very least getting high. I think the thing is, for a lot of people, it's just being comfortable with that, which I think a lot of people can't, and that's completely fine and understandable. But I already live in anxiety, so being high doesn't really change my perspective.
Hey, why is Nolan so buff?
Well, I mean, okay.
Because he's
they're-
fucking
they're-
ripped.
They are both building now, and
Oh, my bad. Gooey said, I'm in school for tech support right now, but I know it's going to take me twice as long to get most people to graduate. Well, at least you're doing it, Gooey. There's nothing wrong with how long it takes you, because you're still working towards that, and that's awesome. I'm the same way, though. I'm really computer illiterate. My Unity coding streams should be sign enough. We should probably get ready to wrap it up here, though.
I'm just gonna head back to the town hall and wrap it up there.
I would say edibles just don't hit me as hard. Like, I can do a bowl of jelly beans, and I'll be pretty messed up for like 2 to 3 hours. I say messed up, but I'm still pretty active. But edibles, like, the first one will get me, and then after that, I just don't feel like anything works when it comes to them. Like, the highs just don't hit as hard. I don't know. But you should definitely, like, if you're someone considering pursuing the green stuff, now that it's legal in most states, I'm very for it, and I read a lot of reports and stuff, because I'm super into the science behind it, now that, like, you know, we're educated as a people. And I will say, edibles all the way. Smoking it really isn't the worst, but you are still potentially damaging your lungs. So, you know, hey, Star. Yeah, the stream's been going great. We're actually wrapping it up here soon, though.
Poppy, what are you doing to yourself?
On accident, because I found a whole guard of gummy bears on my dinner table, and I was hungry like a motherfucker. Fuck came back, told me they're Eddies. You ate the whole... So when I came back from college after I started getting into it, I told one of my friends, and he was like, oh, I got a hookup. I can get us some gummy bears. And he was like, these are strong. And I was like, oh, those? I've had strong edibles. I know what I'm doing. What he didn't tell me was they were homemade, so they weren't, like, batched out or anything. I chew off the head, and this gummy bear was like the size of my fist. I chewed off its head. I ended that night like shaking.
Oh, jeez.
I was like violently high. I had to go sleep like immediately. I've never been that high ever again in my life. Repercussion though, if you have family history of schizophrenia or similar issues like I do, use... Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that stuff messes with your mental ways. You're tripping. Well, I've done that too, but that's not something I should talk about while also sharing Nova's screen time. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, let me close the game down.
Actually, in Colorado, I will say they are pushing for legalized psilocybin, and I'm very interested because the prevailing part of it is that they want to use it for mental health research studies and stuff. But I know deep down they just want to do shrooms. Which, I mean, honestly, all the power to them.
I mean, yeah, like, criminalizing... The war on drugs is bullshit. Like,
Yeah, we all know that at this point, even though we have black and white footage from the 90s talking about the war on drugs. Either Twitches are... Oh, it's your boy! Speaking of fantastic artists, it's Dorian! Welcome in!
Hey, Dorian.
How are you doing tonight, Dorian? I hope you're having a fantastic night. We're just wrapping up, but I'm always happy to see you say hello, man. I hope you're having a good night. I hope work hasn't been too much for you.
I Yeah. So, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
You
Phoebe?
can go first.
Okay, well,
Damn. It's okay.
I did this an hour ago, but anyway, if you're new around here, here's a link to my Discord. You can go there to vote in polls, tell me what to do, post memes, look at cat pictures, and you can also get my schedule and notifications for when I go live. Other than that, I am. It means the world to me that you all hang out here with me and Phoebe, and I will be back tomorrow at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time with more Tactics Ogre. Over to Phoebe now.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. And I am also just as grateful for all of you. Had a blast playing Outward, hanging out, talking. You know, the Caldera is getting made. That's the best part, is we're making progress stream by stream and just having a good time chatting with all of you. And there's nowhere else I'd rather be on my Thuys days, you know? Thank you all very much for hanging out. Tomorrow's Friday, more Etrian Odyssey. We're finally making it to the 5th and second to last stratum, which is also just like my favorite part of Etrian Odyssey, the first game. So I really hope a lot of you are there to enter into the 5th stratum. And just to see Guild Tanuki, because we love Guild Tanuki here. We love all of them, and I can't wait to get closer to the end of the base game. We won't reach the end of base game, but we're really close to the final boss of base game of Etrian Odyssey, so that's super exciting. And the post game, we're gonna have a lot of fun with the post game. So yeah, Etrian Odyssey, Yakuza, all the way. Once those are done, pick month. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Do you have anyone you want to raid? I can't really see anybody I want to raid tonight. Among us sussy balls. There he is. Aiden, you gave me my April Fool's stream idea, and then you didn't even have the fucking courtesy to show up. Also, hey, Moz. Welcome in, welcome in. You have a fantastic night too, Moz. Look at this fucking sussy Among Us balls, man. Popping in this late into the stream. Didn't even see the Kazuma Kiryu Sonic. Actually, everyone can thank Aiden. I really hope I got people with that. I don't know how well I sold the fact that I wasn't gonna play, that I wasn't gonna do an April 1st sassy balls. Oh yeah, I took your idea, Aiden. I did the Sonic, I did the Kiryu mod fake out for Sonic Unleashed for April Fools. Flying night. Yeah, of course, Score. Of course. I probably, the thing is, I'm at work when you normally did it, but I'd love to at some point. Everyone can thank Aiden. My stream is weirdly delayed. Yeah, Kazuma Winfest. You can all thank Aiden for that. Did you have someone you wanted to raid, Nova?
I'm looking right now. Out of my favorites, I only see Lightning Pen, Edeminem, and Phoebe. But
well, I'm Phoebe. I did raid Eddie recently, but I don't mind raiding them again.
I raided Eddie on Tuesday, so that would be 2 streams in a row. I don't know about that.
God, I wish I went for more of a clown design with my VTuber model. In my following, I follow a big VTuber named Hino Bobina. She's my favorite, and she has a clown like outfit on. It's making me hyper jelly.
I think I remember.
You check the VOD. Thank you, Aiden.
I see Captain Coco Charms on. He might.
We can do Captain Coco Charms. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah. Here is what I. How does that look for a raid?
That works for me. I would love to, Gooey. I don't even know if I'm getting a V2 at this point, but that's personal stuff. I mean, I will at some point, but I just don't know if it'll be the same art, unfortunately. Like my ears and teeth. Well, I'll keep the ears and teeth, but imagine like a big old clown nose. I still would be a Tanuki. I'd just be a clown Tanuki. Actually, I did mention a bunch of clown stuff. They did ask for a reference for the V2. It's not like that there isn't a chance for it. I definitely threw in a lot of clown stuff. Clown Nuki. I like clowns. All right, listen, I said I'm being honest. I'm being open. Yeah. I like clowns. I'm into clowns. Deal with it. I mean, I think circus jester fool aesthetic is awesome as hell. More things should embrace it. What were we gonna say?
I mean, on my end, I've been more and more tempted recently to lean into like doing like virtuality as my lore. like the computer mouse pun on Tuesday, it hit me so hard.
It'd be fun. Look at that man, Moses. Do you know how hard it is not to say it, but you always act like a clown. You're setting yourself up. Well, hell yeah. I'm the E-clown. I'm also the queen of video games, so you gotta respect me. Anyways, let's read Coco Charms. Let's raid. You got any last minute things to say?
Just that you're all awesome for hanging out, and I hope you'll have a great rest of your night and a great Friday. For those of you who work on Fridays.
Me. That being said, though, yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Love and appreciate all of you. We're gonna raid Captain Coco Charms. He's a fantastic streamer, gamer. He's got my favorite model in all of Twitch.tv.
He does have a fantastic model.
But yeah, good night, everybody. Good night again. And you all take it easy. We're gonna raid. I'll start it down. You know the drill, Nova. I'll count us, and then you go at 1. I'll go after 1. Gonna watch the April Fool's VOD. Yeah, it's a good time. I did end up playing mostly Yakuza because I couldn't make fucking the mod work for the whole night. But it was funny for a little bit. And it was a fantastic. No one will admit that I got them. That's the only thing that makes me sad. No one is willing to admit that I got them, but I know I got some people. No one will.
I mean, if you want to check out an April Fool's VOD, like the first 10 minutes of mine, I'm actually very proud of.
Yours came out fantastic at the beginning there. All right, good night, everybody. Nova, you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
E.
All right, I am rated.